not working hard. Yeah, right, picture that with a Kodak. Or better yet, go to Times Square, take a picture of me with a Kodak. Took my life from negative to positive, I just want y'all to know that. And tonight, let's enjoy life. Pitbull, Naya, Neo, that's right.
I want all of you tonight. Give me everything tonight. For all we know, we might not get tomorrow. Let's do it tonight.
What they say, oh my God, nothing is enough to love.
Let's do it tonight.
I want you tonight, I want you to stay.
Grab somebody sexy, tell them hey. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything
Take advantage of the night, cause tomorrow I'm off to Dubai to perform for a princess. But tonight, I can make you my queen and make love to you endless. It's insane the way the name growing, money keep flowing. Hustlers moving silent, so I'm tiptoeing. So keep blowing, I got it locked up like Lindsay Lohan. Put it on my life, baby. I'm gonna give you a ride, baby. Can't promise tomorrow, but I promise tonight.
Excuse me, and I might drink a little more than I should tonight. And I might take you home with me if I could tonight. And baby, I'ma make you feel so good tonight. Cause we might not get tomorrow.
tonight. I want all of you tonight. Give me everything tonight. For all we know, we might not get tomorrow. Let's do it tonight.
What they say, oh my God, nothing is enough to love.
Let's do it tonight.
I want you tonight, I want you to stay.
Grab somebody sexy, tell them hey. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything.
Reach for the stars, and if you don't grab them, at least you fall on top of the world. Think about it, cause if you slip, I'm gonna fall on top of your girl. What I'm involved with is deeper than the Masons, baby, baby, and it ain't no secret. My family's from Cuba, but I'm an American. I don't get money like secrets. Put it on my life, baby. I'll make it feel right, baby. Can't promise tomorrow, but I promise tonight, darling.
Excuse me, and I might drink a little more than I should tonight. And I might take you home with me if I could tonight. And baby, I'ma make you feel so good tonight. Cause we might not get tomorrow.
Tonight, I want all of you tonight. Give me everything tonight. For all we know, we might not get tomorrow. Let's do it tonight.
What they
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it. Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wake up.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
Finds it to 25, breaks a couple of tackles. And look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way!
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble.
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply and fuego.
What is up, team? I just now noticed what is up with my... This looks a little off for some reason. I don't know why. That looks a little off. I look like a little bit in the middle. There we go. That's a little bit better. I don't know what's going on. My cats come in here and they start playing with my camera here, and then I look all off-centered, and then I just look goofy because I look like I'm at an angle over here. Like, AK, why you got... No, whatever. That's the look we're going with today. Although it's still bugging me. It's still bugging me here. I'm Mr. OCD over here. That's close enough. Whatever. How we doing, team? We got some all kinds of this going on today. Flo, Jack, Cherry, Sean, how we doing? Jack, Trader, Jay, Wally, anyone else? Mamba Trader around. Now, again, the morning text alerts are already out. The best morning text alert so far that I gave this morning to you guys. If you got those morning text alerts, if you signed up for them, and it has been money. Now, again, you can't get options this early in the day, but you can do shares. And my Lord Almighty, look at that trend line cracking. It actually just hit down to 256, baby. What a trend line crack. I just alerted this and got on the mic on my, it was at 257.40, and I got on like, hey, here's a trend line crack. It's working out. 257 is definitely on deck, and then it went, I finished it. Before I could even blink an eye, though, I was like, and then I had to get back on it, and I was like, here you go. There's your 257. Anyway, that's the best trade that I alerted in the pre-market other than NVDA, which was what? Break of this flag and essentially staying above this area, which is around the mid 497, 498, so we have room to wear. Pop to yesterday's high. Over yesterday's high, which we're on our way there now, we will see 500. Over 500 and 500 holds, team. NVDA could easily see 505, if not 510 today if we have a big green day. And that's what I was getting to into the SPY. Now, overall at the SPY, it's been chop the last 2 days. It's been hard to trade. It's been gross. It was the last one up day that we had where we went one consistent day. We've only had one this week was Tuesday. 3 of the 4 days this week have been what? Chop, right? It's not been that consistent. Now, in my opinion, if we get over 453, and we are here, but if we get over it and hold 453 today and don't do one of these numbers where we go up and then we're back, we do one of those today, it's chop day. We hold 453 and don't do the chop. I think we're going to get our strong intuition gut saying we're going to have a good, finally green day, and we're going to pop our way up today and have an actual one direction type day, not a chop day. But 3 of the 4 days so far have been chop, team. So be aware of that. Now we are building this beautiful flag, and you can tell over 350 here at the opening bell. This will push immediately to 354, then possibly 355. And at that point, I would imagine 353 holds for the day. Although you don't know for sure. You can go back to literally just back a couple of days ago when we pop up a good almost $2. I guess it was only $1. So $2 would be different, $1.50. But still, you get my point where you've seen the SPY go, okay, we're at 355. There's no, 455. There's no way we're going back down. Next thing you know, we're at 452. And you're like, whoa, what a reversal. Oh my God, who got the short there? Right? So my overall inkling, though, says if we hold 453 today and don't do the wonk, chop, we will have a bullish day. Now, again, over 453.50 and this bull flag that we're forming here before the opening bell, perfect flag, team. Watch for a squeeze to 454, then 455. Fucking timed. All right. Hold on. Someone typed that over in Dex Lobby. All right, what's up, Labop 2 as well? Let's go through real quickly small cap plays. D. Sarley, what's up, Mafia? Everyone else that's in chat. So let me go through some small cap plays real quickly. TAOP team. I'm not trading. I'm telling you right now, I'm going to sit on my hands and I may not trade. If you guys joined me during lunch hours yesterday, I made over $3,000 in the end. Actually, because I just had multiple sessions. Or point being, I kept trading, so I made like $2,700 live with you guys. Then I made another $1,000 on ADTX yesterday. I made a total of about $3,700 or 30. I think it was just over $3,800. Here's my P&L yesterday from ADTX. ADTX alone, let alone Tesla and AC. Yesterday I had about a $5,000 or $6,000 day. I'm sitting on my hands until I see the perfect setup today. Or I won't trade. I'm not opposed to not trading. I've massive day yesterday. I traded my ass off with you guys yesterday. We traded Tesla first at lunch, and then we traded ADTX multiple times. So today, and that's how I always am. This isn't just that every Friday after a day like that, I'd always be like, hey, I am sitting on my hands unless the perfect trade comes along today. I am super... Yesterday felt like Friday. Like, literally no lie. It was like yesterday afternoon. I was like, today and Friday, got college football on tonight, man. It's Friday, right? Like, I was like... So yesterday was one of those, like, those days where, we all have the real world, but especially it seems like when we're younger, we really look forward to like Thursday nights. Friday's almost here, especially when you're in college. Hell, Friday is like a Saturday anyway. It's like you're already at the weekend. So anyway, I'm not looking to trade too much today at all. Watch for the downtrend break on TAOP. I just want to get through this real quickly. It does have a 6K filing this morning. The news is not that great at all, in my opinion. If it wasn't for ADTX and this having a super, super low float, this wouldn't even be up. I just said over to Mr. whatever his name is in Dex Lobby. He was like, edibles on watch. Shit, anything in low floats on watch. Anything low floats on watch today. I was like, I didn't just edible anything. I was like, any of these plays are on watch today because they're super low float. And most of the reason, none of them have a reason to be up. They're pump and dumps, team. It's just because of what ADTX did yesterday. We could possibly see this today from this. And I'm not going long, it looks like right now. I'm most likely not. I'm calling it out as I called it out yesterday. We saw this back a couple of months ago. I forgot what month it was. I want to say it was June or July. We saw a month like this earlier this year, or I should say a setup just like this earlier this year. It may have been earlier in the year, but I could have swore it was in June or July, where we had a Thursday and it was just I'm like, team, get ready for tomorrow. Oh, get ready. And I was like, shit the next day. Like, what we get ready for? Everything just, it just barely popped and everything dumped. And the stuff that we thought would pop didn't even pop, just sat still all day. And so we could have that today where ADTX does nothing. You get these plays that you think you're going to get crazy movement again, or maybe something new today is going to pop up, and nothing does. So anything low float, ICCT is a little bit low float. It's popped recently. Hell, it's on watch, right? BDRX, it popped up yesterday. It's on high watch for sure again today. You know, any of these plays that popped up yesterday, LGHL was another one this morning, which I know is still, well, it's not even on the board anymore. LGHL, look how much this is dumped off already. You know, look how much. That's what I'm saying, team. So I would be super duper careful trading today. And ADTX would be your main one in my opinion, and this would be the one that I do go long on, but it would be trying to get in the first halt up for the gap up. Because after that, I don't trust it, because we've seen so much, oh, here it goes on that next day, and it barely goes, and then it really starts to dump. So it may have a little bit of go, and then it completely gives back gains. But it may it may go powerhouse today, and that's fine. I just want to catch the early round, which to me is going to be up over 40. So we could see right here yesterday, right at $40, we can see a bounce and a move, and a bounce and a move. That is where I'm looking for ADTX this morning, is over $40, just because of that little lower shadow, and that is a true bounce, and that true bounce. If we get over that area, ADTX will fly, it will fly. And so that's what I'm looking for to go long on ADTX this morning, is going to be over 40. Any of these other small cap plays, I will not touch. Will not touch any of these other new plays. They could pop, they can drop, they can do their own thing. I'm not worried about it. You know, I just don't see it. I just would be very careful. TAOP, of course, has that resistance at the 200-day moving average, which it failed at right around 640. Over 640, TAOP has room up to about 750. So I'll go ahead and put these lines in right now. Boom. All right, so I just want to go through those real quickly. And yes, I'll go through large cap plays, Cherry, Meta real quickly. This has also, let's get into at least a 5-minute time frame so we can see this. Doc, would you please stop, son? I swear, every day it's a different animal that wants to mess with me when I start going live. Yesterday, Groot, today it's Doc. So over this pre-market high right here, you can see, look at this nice flag that's being built up, Cherry. Over 300, watch for a pop up to 350. Yesterday's pretty much main resistance area. Over 350 to 301. Over 301, that's where this could really to pop, rock, and roll, right? So over 301 is where you're really going to get to rocking and rolling. 301, probably 85, 301.60, somewhere in this area. It could be 301.50. Then it really, again, has another takeoff joint, and at that point, in my opinion, which I brought this up in my pre-market alerts, this is the real juncture that you'll have a takeoff. Over 301.50-ish, 301.75, right through here, that's where we take off. So over 300 to 350 to 301 to 301.50 to 301.75. So kind of 50-cent intervals. And then you really take off over that area. Now, for the short side, that's where I would be maybe looking to get for a short. Watch for a reversal, honestly, at 301.75, 301.85 area, somewhere around there. Otherwise, you're just right like this. You're just kind of waiting for reversals at the opening bell, which could easily happen, which we are right now. Opening bell, here comes big pullback. ADTX is on watch as well for the spike. ADTX maybe going to a halt up right out of the gate. All right, team. So we're across the board here. Be careful out of the opening gate. We'll see what we get built up. Apple has that takeoff joint. Let's see if there was that. And I don't know if traders took that. I'm going to sit back and sit on my hands. But just like Apple, team, like yesterday, we were building up that flag. You can see right here. Look at the flag, and we're getting that pop. But you could easily get pop and drops and then reversals and all that good stuff. What's Tesla doing to recover? Nice recovery from Tesla. That was a great bounce at 256. Would have been hard to get filled there. But that was a great bounce there from Tesla. Let's go over to TAOP, and just like I talked about, be careful there, team. ADTX is going to halt up like I talked about. So there goes ADTX. There goes ADTX. Just like I talked about. All right. So we get the small little pop. AMD had that flag as well, so I'll go back and kind of show you these real quickly. AMD had that flag, right? And we're getting the pop. Not crazy pops. We're getting those quick pops and then small reversals. Why I'm not going to trade here at the opening bell and just kind of sit back and watch. Ooh, NVDA. Nice trend line crack here. NVDA. There's the trend line crack there, team. So we didn't get to squeeze quite up to yesterday's high. We got close. That's what I hate about trade ideas. All the stupid lower, these are wicks. These aren't real low showers. Or misprints. They're misprints. They're not real lower shadows. You won't see them in other brokerages. Woo! Look at the pullback on NVDA. Oh, NVDA team. NVDA, if we can get over here quick enough. NVDA, if I can get over here quick enough. NVDA team. Come on, pull up. NVDA, let's see if you can't go long here, team. Go long at 495 here. Go long at 495. NVDA. I don't think I'm going to get it pulled up quick enough. Oh, no. Shit! Ah! Oh, NVDA team, that was money there. It was a quick reversal, though. If it goes down any further, I'll take a lower bounce if it goes down further here. Go down further, NVDA. It may not, but NVDA, I will take a bounce at 4, well, just below 4, and it's probably not going to now. 495 to 4. I called this out in pre-market morning alerts for reversal in the bounce area. I did call this out, this low, 494.50 to 495. That's kind of the bounce area, and there we are already up $1. Well, about $1 from where, it's, I'll put it back to a 1-minute time frame. There's a nice good bounce so far. I would have wanted this a little bit lower anyway, honestly, for me to get in. Love those quick reversals. Not going to test Teslas at this point, but that one is a nice reversal as well. AMD with the squeeze. So AMD is getting that squeeze. So AMD, nice squeeze here to start the day. Nice flag pop. AMD is another one I alerted in pre-market as well, team. AMD, 108's a good reversal area, although I'm not going to take it. But over 108, AMD really can get to roll. Over 108, AMD can really get to roll here. You can see 108 some pretty strong resistance right around that. So if you can get over 108 and hold it, and you can go back to more areas, I can go back further in time. But 108 has been a pretty strong resistance area. Edible new high of day, so we're kind of getting up, down on these small cap plays. I'm telling you, be so careful with these. There's meds on down. Okay, got that. TAOP, told you, on down, like that. I'm telling you, LGHL, told you, team. We're getting dumps today. I told you. I'm telling you. L. All right, cool. All right. What would be your, let's see, NVDA, and my expiration I would do today, just to get quick, because it'd just be a quick scalpy move. I would want 494.35. Since we're already kind of bouncing like $1 above that, I would want 494.35. Want 494.35. Some nice pops above the flags, though, so far. Some nice pops above the flags. Here it comes down a little bit more, team. Here it comes. Maybe we may get it here. NVDA, I'll let you know. I'm going to tell you if I get... Here we go. I'm telling you, if this gets any closer. I'm just going to start getting in now. All right, I'm in now, team, for the reversal. 358 is my contract cost basis. Today's expiration date, 495 calls. I'll average in more if I need to. Only got in 20 contracts so far, but that may be all I take on it, really. That was quite a bit. May get in like 10 more, so if it gets down a little bit further. Here we go, baby. All right, I'm going to start taking some profit. There's that reversal. There we go. That's popping up a little bit. I did take some. Man, this one's getting a little jolty on me. All right, now we got the candlestick confirmation. If we can get back above 495 and get confirmation here. There we go. There's some pop. There we go. NVIDIA. Oh, shit, I don't have it up for us. My bad, team. I'm saying we're all over the place today. It's a little jolty right now, team, so I'm just going to take my profit on this one. It keeps going up, and then it's down, then it's up, and it's down. So I'm going to take my profit on this. That's what I'm saying. I literally was up $500 there, and then was immediately only up 150 when I took. See, and that's why I'm glad I took the profit. Only made 150 bucks on that. Every time it popped over 495, I was trying to get out, but it's so jolty by the time I would get out. Even literally with using the ladder over here on Thinkorswim, it was not getting me out right away. It was taking some time there. It was getting terrible exits. Woo! Look at the dump, too. Look at the dump. Look at the dump. all these are pulling back now. What's the SPY look like? Oh my gosh, so it's dumps across the board so far. SPY's getting the pullback too as well, team. So we're getting gorgeous pullbacks right now. Gorgeous pullbacks. I want to trade ADTX. That's kind of the one I have my eye on, team, just so you know. ADTX is the one I have my eye on. I'm trying to trade that today just because I can get so much money so quickly. Love ADTX. So I'm trying to trade ADTX today. ADTX halted up as well, team, just so you know. 30 after and 56 seconds. It's all, like yesterday, a lot of them are 10-minute halts. This one is as well. 40 after and 56 seconds is going to be the unhalt time. 40 after and 56 seconds. Yeah, see, I'm so glad every take kept popping up right into this. Look, popped right into that old support area, and boom, every single time and ran right into that. Was perfect, actually. Was a good short. You know, that's why I love going back, going, man, you were going long into a beautiful short, you idiot. And so I wish I really would have went short right here with this pop back up into it, because look at that. Look at the great reversal. Old support equals what? New resistance. Perfect short so far. I mean, look at Tesla, team. Woo! And look at the trend line crack that I talked about in pre-market morning alerts, and that came right back up. So it's reversals today. We are getting big reversals right now. Wow, reversal city. I'm wanting to trade ADTX. That's what sucks here, and I'm missing these reversals. I'm waiting for ADTX to go live, and I don't want to get caught into a trade. That's why I was trying to get a really quick large cap play there. Wow, these are dumping, team. 450, let's go SPY. 450, 150. Oh, yeah, that is a good area. 450, 150 is not a bad area. 450, 150, 100%. That's my kind of juncture right there. You could 100% look for that. I mean, these are big reversals on these areas. Let's see here. Which one do I want to go with? We have Edible and ICCT, like I talked about. Edible and ICCT popping up. There we go. So those are the two that are popping in small cap world. I do want to go back to man, I'm telling you, this is what I hate about days like today. This is why I said I knew this was probably going to happen, and why I'm like, well, what do I want to trade here? Because we got 100 different tickers to look at. I'm going to stick with ADTX 100% and see if we get another halt. See what the gap up is here first off. Hold on a sec, team. Okay, so we are getting a gap up to 39. So we are getting a gap up to 39 here, team. I'm keeping ADTX on high watch. Okay, team, so let's go back to ADTX. All right, so we have Edible halted up, which is really good. We've got some random stocks halted up right here. So I'm going to go back to ADTX and see what we get. Should come live at 40 after and 56 seconds. 40 after and 56 seconds. And FlowJack too, because I'll be in this. Anyone else interested in large cap plays? When the SPY gets the, what I would do, when the SPY gets the 450, 150, either trade the SPY, NVDA, wherever they're at that point, because you're going to get most likely revert. You may get it here at 452. You may get it here at 452, FlowJack. You can see lower VWAP band, a lot of support from pre-market. Anywhere from now down to 450, 150, I would be looking for reversals from these plays 100%. Yep, so go with whatever you want. Go with SPY, go with NVDA, Apple, Meta, Tesla. Sorry, team, I'm trying to trade ADTX. Got so much going on right now. All right, and we're live. ADTX and we're live, team. Here we go. ADTX and we're flying. ADTX and we're flying, team. ADTX is rolling. ADTX and we're rolling here. ADTX and we're rolling. Boom. In and out, 300 shares right there. In and out over, let's see, I'm going to try to get in again. In and out, 300 shares. Already up 5, let's see, that was 570 so far. Oh, man, come on. Oh, come on and hold. It's not holding. Now we're going down for the halt down, most likely. Oh, literally as soon as that opened up and over 40, I was in and out of that in a blink of an eye. In a blink of an eye. Now it's going down to the halt strategy. Now it's going down to my halt strategy. What's the LULD on the way down? It's 36. It's 36. Show, it's 36. We're going down to the halt down. We're going to the halt down, team. We're going to the LULD. We're going to the LULD here, team. We're going for the halt down. That's not a good sign. It's exactly what I talked about earlier in pre-market. I wonder if a lot of traders going to move over to maybe possibly edible now. And edible, how much more it's going to possibly run. Halted down. I wanted more out of you, ADTX. All right, now I can move over to the SPY. Now I'm going to move over to the SPY. I may just stay with NVDA here with the longs here. Go to NVDA, go to all products. We're going with today's contract. We're going to go with 490. Man, those are expensive. Jeez. We'll just go back to we'll just keep it at 495 calls. I think we'll just keep it there. SPY's right at that reversal area, team. So if you want to start building in some now, you can for that reversal back up. Whatever stock you want to go with, NVDA, Meta, Tesla, looking for reversals here. AMD across the board here as a SPY gets down to 450, 150. These are a big major support area. There's a big reversal out of the gate. We will go back to edible. I guess seems to be UPTD's halted up though as well. I'll go to edible for now. I think that is the first halt of the day for edible. I'm telling you right now, today, team. That's why I said I wasn't going to trade. I'm taking like maybe one more trade. I said I need to stop at just one more trade if that. So I was wanting ADTX. That was my main one. Got in at $40.13. Hell of an entry there. Got out at $42.03. In the trade for 7 seconds, team. 7 seconds. Oh, did y'all get in? Did you get in on the reversal? I didn't get in. I'm over here talking. Did you guys get in on the reversal? Flowjack. Guys, did you get in on the reversal? Did you get in on the reversal here? Tesla and Meta's not so big so far, but AMD, NVDA, and definitely the SPY, nice reversal area. Flowjack, I hope you caught that one, boss. Nice reversal area. Son of a I'm telling you, today is just... Good job, Mamba. Nice, boss. Let's see. Toy Joystick, though. Good morning for someone who feels bearish for September. If I wanted to swing SPY with puts, what would be a good price to buy some puts at, and and should I hold off today? Now, Joystick Trader, are you wanting to, like, long-term the swing? I think you're wanting to swing it, right? So is that what you're wanting? So, like, and if you did that, what I would do would be, like, let's go to I'd go, like, to the SPY... and pick, most likely something in October just to be safe. Like October the 6th. Friday the 13th would be awesome. That's October the 13th. Pick one of those days to give yourself a full month if you want to. Or even just the last couple in September, the 22nd. There's the 29th. So whatever you want to choose. One of those is the one I would choose. And then find one that has the most volume, and then don't really worry about the delta too much because you're going to get some good return if you feel like it's going down to a certain area. But if you feel like the SPY is going to get to a certain price, it's always good to just pull up all the contracts and see which ones really yield the best return. Like there's a lot of I know that's today's expiration date. Or no, it's today's expiration date. Let's go to I did September the 22nd, and so September the 22nd. Most of the volumes, it's mostly around the low 430s. And so go like 430 if you want to pick out the actual price and do that, if you want to, and you have a feeling it's going down. So you know what, 435, 436, 438, 439. But you're not going to get a lot in return there really in the end, right? And so depends on what you're looking for in the end. There's not a lot of volume overall when it comes to the put side, not a ton. When it comes to those longer expiration dates, not that that's a big of a deal. It'll get more volume as time obviously gets closer to those, but and the delta will yield more as we get closer. But I would really choose further out, find a price you like, and just stick to it. And again, what price do you like? Where do if you're someone who feels bearish? I mean, I would go most likely, in my opinion, I would go give yourself some room to run. Don't go too far out of the money, but go enough in the money to where once it gets below that, you're going to be making even more money. So like go with somewhere to me in the mid to low 40s, 443, 444, 445. You go in the 430s, you're just not going to get a lot, with those longer expiration dates, because they're so far out. So find one that's far enough out that gives you a little bit of room to breathe 100%, because you just never know what's going to happen on the SPY. And then find one that's got some decent volume. That's what I'm typically always doing. and then give yourself a little room to run, you know? So, like, don't go all the way down to the 430s. Give yourself, you know, like the 442, 448, 447, 444, something like that. Edible still rolling here, team, so that's going to be a by far top small cap play to look at right now. ADTX came live, I just realized, and halted down, or it's about to halt down again. ADTX. Oh, it's up. It's trying to hold. Oh, no, ADTX is back up. ADTX is back up. ADTX team was just about to halt down, and then it popped up, man. I'm telling you this you got to be careful on this one now. This one is the all over the place, and the one I wanted to trade the most, I am now going to be moving away from because it now is by far the rangiest and choppiest of them all, unfortunately. I would say your best next bet is going to be team BDRX, other than, of course, your top play overall, which is going to be Edible, which we've seen Edible run before, which is kind of funny to see it run again here. But we've seen Edible run before, and I just say it's funny to see it run because, again, you get your Edible Garden. You're talking about, what? But it is what it is, you know, so play it as it comes. These plays typically don't halt nearly as much as the 5, 10, 15, of course, then $20 and $34 plays. Those will halt up a lot quicker and a lot faster. These plays won't halt up nearly as much as we've only gotten one so far, so you kind of have to get in with the jolt. It's not like you can get real big chunks. You're not getting a lot of this, is my point. Oh my gosh, team. I just went back to the large cap plays. We are continuing to pull back. If 450, 150 cracks here on the SPY team. Oh, man, I really feel like I'm... Oh, look at NVDA! NVDA! Oh, wow. What? I mean, that thing is already down $13 to start the fort. Wow. Wow. Wow, that is crazy on NVDA. Woo, team. I mean, right now, I'm definitely sitting on my hands. I'm telling you right now, after yesterday, and Edible's here running still a little bit, so I'll go back to Edible real quickly. But I'm telling you right now, team, I am sitting on my hands. Wow. Any questions, you guys? Any stocks you want me to go over? Let me know. I am, team, here in about 10 minutes. We're doing the first. Okay, so anybody want a t-shirt? Anybody want the AK47 t-shirt? Anybody? Hold on one sec. Hold on one sec. All right, here we go. Here we go. I was like, how did I put this damn thing on to start today? What the hell am I doing down here, bro? What you doing, bro? In 10 minutes. Okay, so my website team, I thought I could add them to my website. I have to, like, upgrade to some different. I'm like, what? I can't add things to sell, like, merchandise? Like, no, you have to from them. I'm like, okay. So I'll have to. I can, but I just didn't have enough time when I tried to do it yesterday. And they're like, I'm like, okay. So here's what we're going to do. For the first run of t-shirts, the first run is going to be giveaways, but not giveaways. We're going to do questions, right? So I am going to sell them. They are going to be for sale, but what I'm going to do is questions. And whoever gets the question right, and these are going to be easy questions. I mean, easy questions, team. I'm not going to make you think. And the first person that answers right gets to pick their size. And when the sizes are gone, well, that size is gone. And then I'll just say, hey, who wants the small? I got smalls left. Or hey, who got... But I'm going to ask you about 5 questions here at the top of the hour in 10 minutes. I'm going to ask you all questions. And whoever answers them first, I mean, we're going to like, hey, what's 10 plus 10? And all you got to do is, hey, 20. Whoever answers 20 first will get the pick of a t-shirt. I thought I could add them on my website, but I could not. And so I was pretty pissed about that. So I got a hold of Wix. And then, anyway, I'll do it on the next round for sure, just to make it easier on you guys. This time I could not. So I'm like, well, how in the hell am I going to do this? Edible is halted up for the second time, team. So Edible's halted up 50 after and 54 seconds. 50 after and 54 seconds on Edible. SPY still doing its best, trying to hold 450, 150, at least when it comes to candlestick confirmation for now, team. Just be careful trying to catch these, literally, these falling, I wouldn't say knives. These are like swords at this point. Be careful. I'm sure you will see some bounces for sure. at this point, I mean, like NVDA finally got a nice $2 bounce from 485 essentially. Boom, I'd be taking profit. If I got a $2 bounce at this point, I'd be, at this point, it looks like if 485 cracks, I want to go short, no lie, on NVDA. So we'll see what happens here, but it looks like NVDA wants to give back even more gains if it cracks 485, which would not be a shock to me at all. So ADTX halted down, 29.93 is the halt down price. Its halted down time is 51 after in 2 seconds, so that just halted down. Edible is still in the show in the small cap world, and that truly is going to be your only watch is Edible. T-shirt giveaway. Team Margina says, yes, Mamba, MN trades. Flowjack. Trading my last legacy. ADTX. Groot, that's why you should go sit on the couch. Like that. Groot, lay down, or I'm going to tell you to go sit on the couch. That's not made for a Great Dane. It just truly isn't, big man. All right, so let's go. Is ADTX done? I would say no. It's not done just because traders easily could. Now, it's going to be done if it, now it might. If it cracks under like 25, cracks under 22.50-ish, then it's probably going to be done for the day. If it cracks under 22.50, and especially it cracks under 20. If it holds 20, 22.50, somewhere in there, I'd give it a fighting, dying chance that it could stay alive. Sniper. So I don't know if exactly which price it could be. Charting, in my opinion, would say 20-ish. In my opinion, is where we halted up yesterday. So somewhere around 20 is in just that round number. I just know that's the last line of defense. And if that cracks, it's definitely done. At this point, no. I mean, it could easily, like it saw a second ago, open up from the halt down, try to fly back up and halt up even. That won't happen anymore when you crack 25 and especially 20. Traders will really start to leave it alone and pretty much head to Edible. Is the SPY just doing the chop right now? Yeah, I mean, it'll get the crack in my opinion. It'll get the cracking if we crack fully here in just a minute. If we get the close and open candles underneath this 451.50, and the true test, in my opinion, Flowjack will be just like yesterday, the low. So what the low that gets created, Flowjack, ends up like from the day before, traders will run back to that. And so if we can hold this area from yesterday, and we did this in pre-market, we're still good for today. But then it's still choppy. We're probably going to get 4 or 5 days this week where it's gross. It's been harder to trade the SPY 100%. And that's why lately it kind of has been. So that's why I was saying, was it yesterday or maybe in a one-on-one? I forgot. But I've been moving over to NVDA, Tesla, Meta, and AMD just because the SPY has been a little choppier recently. Trader J says, yes, the shut just popped in. Is Edible halted? Yes, DD, Edible is halted up. Edible is halted up. It is 100%. And I'm pretty sure it has no news. So be careful. All these this morning, I think TAOP was the only one that came out with news that was credible enough, in my opinion, to have a spike. And, well, it's not done anything. It dumped down, actually. So you get my point. All BDRX up and then down now again. ADTX, it is dumping. I had a feeling. I called this yesterday. I said, hey, I said this in after hours and even to you guys at lunch. We saw this earlier this year. Some point Thursday was crazy hot. You thought Friday would just come and repeat it. And I'll say Edible has come to play today. Edible surely has, but that's it. Edible's the only one. And the only true bounce, in my opinion, would be down here at $3 for Edible. That would be the true nice big pullback, in my opinion. Looking like we're actually going to gap down. ADTX is live too as well. ADTX is live. Look at the SPY still holding 451.50. Jeez. Here goes ADTX down some more. I think that I'm going to leave it alone. I made a couple hundred. Yeah, Flowjack. Yeah, man. At this point, I mean, I'm telling you right now, if you're like me and you're green for the day, I'm like I said, besides NVDA, because it looks like it could. Well, and there goes finally a nice big spike on NVDA. So finally we're getting some reversals here. So NVDA, the SPY here coming back up with it. NVDA though, so I may not get that crack from 486.45. Anyway, but finally. Edible here, back on up, so that I didn't quite get that bounce at 3. That's kind of what I was looking for the bounce play for you guys. You know, that is it. Yeah, right now, team, I'm 100% going to be sitting on my hands, it looks like. I don't know if I'm going to be trying to get any more trades in for the rest of the day unless it is just seriously beautiful. Beautiful. We're getting these micro downtrend breaks. I'm going to pull these up real quickly. NVDA, downtrend break up. Tesla, downtrend break up, right? Meta, downtrend break up. So we're kind of getting those small little moves back up from those small micro downtrends. Woo! Edible. All right, 2 more minutes till t-shirt time. Oh, yeah, a little shout out to, yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. He's in Florida today. But just reminds me of watching what you call it all the damn time. Edible now to the 200-day moving average, team. Edible through the 200-day moving average. We do have a gap to fill. No, we have resistance right here at 510. We do have we have some resistance right here at 475 to 5. Then a small gap to fill, then a small gap to fill to 6. All right, team, let's get to it. Y'all ready for some questions here? Who's ready for t-shirts? All right, and I will let you know. Because I didn't know how many you guys were going to want them, so I didn't order a lot. I ordered 2 small, 2 medium, 2 large, 1 extra large, and 1 extra extra large. So if you're around today, those sizes, this is what you get. It's t-shirt time. All right, t-shirt time, team. Here we go. First question for the t-shirts. Now, again, okay, quickly, too, because if you're answering, the t-shirts are going to be, they cost me just over $20 to make. I'm thinking shipping's going to be close to $15 a piece. So if that's okay with you guys, t-shirts are going to be $35. $35 okay? I'm just letting you know now before you start answering. You're like, well, I don't really feel like paying $35. But they cost me just over $20 to make. And then I'm thinking with shipping's going to be close to 10 to 15 per. So is 35 is what they're going to cost. And everyone's like, oh, I don't want a t-shirt now. I don't want a t-shirt. I ain't paying $35. I ain't paying $35 for that shit. But if you do want to pay $35, you can get a t-shirt. Here we go, team. I'm going to go back to SPY real quickly so I can see the SPY actually holds this 450-150 mark. All right, first, so it's FlowJag. We got small, medium, large, extra large, and extra, extra large. We got all of them, baby. Unless you need, you know, triple XL or extra, extra, or extra small or something. But I just did small, medium, large, extra, extra large. All right, the first question would be, what is my favorite team, sports team, my favorite sports team of all time? Favorite sports team of all time. Wear their damn hat every damn day. It's on my head right now. Trading my last leg gets it. It is the Denver Broncos. K-Slick. It's the Broncos. It's Bronco country, baby. Nuggets, yeah, they're cute. You know, I'm glad we finally won one. But it's Broncos country, baby. I wear the hat every day. Every day I glisten you guys with the Denver Broncos logo. Every day. Every day. Broncos, baby. Trading my last leg. What size t-shirt would you like? What size t-shirt? Trading my last leg. Trading his leg and his last of it. He gets a damn t-shirt. What size you want, boss? Large. There is a large gone. We're down to one large. All right, here's another easy one for you. Here's another easy large and in charge. That's my size is large. What price is the SPY currently holding that I've talked about for the last 3 days now? What is the price the SPY is holding right now? What have we been talking about? Oh, K-Slick got that one. I know FloJack's like, shit. 450, 150. All right, K-Slick, what size, baby boy? Oh, large is gone. Large is gone, team. Hey, I'm going to order more, don't worry. Hopefully these sell out today or by this weekend, essentially, and then I'll order more this weekend. I'll definitely order, I'll do like 5 of every size or maybe 10 of every size next time, and then I'll have a big plethora. All right, here's another one, team. Here's another one. Here's an easy one. But you got to do a little bit of maybe math, okay? It's my favorite number, so you know that. It's number 7. What's 7 times 7? The answer to 7 times 7 is... Oh, Kelly Kid coming in quickly. 49. Oh, hey, at least you guys know math. Hey, I'm glad you guys weren't like 52, 46 and a half. Kelly Kid, what size shirt, my friend? I love doing this. This is fun. Now I want more t-shirts, damn it. Well, I'm already out of larges, though. So you want large next time around? You want large next time around when I get more? Because I'm already out of larges. I only had 2 of every size. I only have 2. 2 Cali Kid. So Cali Kid, you want to wait till next time around and you're first in line for the larges? And if so, that's fine. I'll be ordering more. So let me know, Cali Kid, if you want medium, extra large, or just wait for the larges, and I'll get you a large next time, and you're first in line. First in line. So before they ever even go on sale, when I get them in, I'll say, hey, Cali Kid, guess what I got in, baby? It's your large and in charge. And that's fine. You can wait, because I'm going to get more. All right, next question. Cali Kid, you think about it. If you want to wait, you can. You'll get more. There'll be more coming in. Next question, team. Next questiones. I was going to give an easy one. I've talked about this before. Multiple times. It's very easy. It's very easy. What was my favorite cartoon growing up? And you can barely still see them, but I only got 157 figurines behind me. Jetsons. Not it. Keep guessing, though. I used to have, I can't believe I used to have, look at my name. This is a giveaway. What's this say? Prime Trading? Prime Trading? All the figurines are back here. Do I need to actually get a figurine out? I have to get a figurine out. If I said what they do that gives away, well, FloJack, that's the name of one of the good guys. That's the good guy side. It's like, do I give it to FloJack because he said Autobots? I'm like, it's Transformers. Oh, man, I'm good. I just want to keep winning in long shorts, puts, and calls and t-shirts. Cali Kid, I'll wait. Cali Kid, so you're good. You're good. So Cali Kid, do you want to wait for the next one? Or do you want an extra large? And Sam, because I have to, FloJack, I have to give it to Sam. I feel bad for Sam. So Sam, what size do you want? What size do you want, Sam? And how about this? Are there any ladies out there that want a small? How about you just chime in right now, because it seems like there's, any girls that want a small. Gina, if you need a small, because I haven't had any small. Right now, here's your shot. Here's your shot. It's kind of like all of a sudden you're playing a video game and I come in. All right, here's your chance. You get 20 seconds here. So all my ladies, where are my single ladies? Or we're taking ladies. Anyway, where you at? Here's your t-shirt time. I'll wait for the next one. Cool. But I'm going to put you down for large, boss. I'm going to put next round. So that way, next round, you get the first large, boss. Melissa, Dee Dee, there we go. All right, so girls, come on. I'll take a Sam. Let's see. Sam wants a medium. Sam. And I'm going to get you guys' email here in just a minute. Sam KH13 wants a medium. Melissa. Gina, what size you want? Melissa, you want what size you want? Y'all got to let me know what size. Oh, small, I'm guessing, right? Melissa, Dee Dee, you want a small. Gina, what size you want? Let me know what size you guys want. Gina wants a medium. All right. Boom. There goes my mediums. All right. Where's my extra large and extra large? Where's my extra and extra large guys at? Where's my extra and extra large guys at? Smalls are taken, and then the mediums are taken. So we got Sam and Gina with the mediums, and Melissa and Dee Dee with the smalls. Flowjack says, that's me, baby. That's me, baby. Give me that XX. Flowjack says, give me that. All right. Flowjacks, there you go. Boom. You got it. Now I've got an XL left. I got an XL left. Who wants an extra large? Now again, I act like I'm giving these out. They cost $35. And I'll send you the PayPal invoice ahead of time, or you know, if you want to Venmo me or Cash App, I don't care. Whatever. I've got all the above. Whatever you want to do. Who wants the XL? $35. You get one of these bad boys. AK47 logo. You got the banana split AK47 shooting out. Mini AK-47 alternate logos, baby. That's right. I got 2 logos on one shirt. You got to look twice. That's the Easter egg. Like, what is he shooting out there? That's right. Just mini AK-47 logos. You're just killing the market. All right, team, back to it. There we go. I had a little fun there. So when everyone comes over later, like, where are the T-shirts at? I'm like, man, y'all missed out. T-shirts gone. I told you to come here in the morning. All right, what do we got with smoke? Edible. UPTD. Oh, man, UPTD going on a crazy move. Here's the one I wanted. It was UPTD. It was UPTD. That son of a gun. You know, these halts were 15 minutes. What do we got with UPTD? Another gap up coming. I wouldn't chase it after this one, though. Third halt's up. These gap ups were huge. The next one only looks like it's going to be about $1-ish or so. That's right. Snooze, you lose, Flowjack. But yeah, anyone else? Well, that's last. That's the last one that's left. If anyone is an extra large or wants the extra large, let me know. I got the extra large left in this one, which again, maybe we'll leave one out there. We can maybe just leave one. Yeah, we left one for you. You know, we left one scrap. We left an extra large behind for you. Who wants it? I will. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to DM each and every one of you. So Float, and then what I'm going to ask is for your email address. Hold on! Come on now. Or not. Got some deffies back there. Let's see. There's Flowjack just sent a DM out. Dee Dee sent an email out. Melissa. Or I should say a DM out. I'm DMing you guys right now. Send a DM out. Gina. Sending a DM out. Sam. DM out. Who else was it? K-Slick trading my last leg. I feel bad, Pete. You're close. I love Optimus Prime. That was my man, though, for sure. There is... K-Slick, sent one out. So just DM, or just, yeah, DM me back. Let me know your email address. Got it. Thank you, team. Thank you, though, for responding. Appreciate it. Boom. There we go. And there we go. I'm 6'1". I guess that's an extra large. Cali Kid, yeah, and they fit. I am 6'2", 6'3"-ish. I wear a large, so I would say it depends on, like, if you weigh over 200 pounds, you probably need an extra large. If you weigh less than 200 pounds, like I do, I weigh about 190. Large is where it's at. So if you weigh about under, I would say that if you're 6'1", over 200, I would probably go extra large. But if you're under 200, you'd go large for sure. So especially if you're, some skinny guys out there, you'd need a large. A little bit thicker guy, right? A little bit bigger, thick bone, baby. You like to eat that chicken like I do. Maybe you need an extra large. I'm just taking a picture of the email, so it's just easier for me. Not taking a picture of you guys in chat, I promise. Cool, and I'll probably email you guys over lunch hours just so you know, like, hey, what's your address, all that kind of good stuff, and then the payment information, and that way, if you pay today, I'll try to get them out tomorrow. Boom, boom, boom. And yeah, you can let me know too, like FlowJack did. If you want to let me know what you prefer, I can do. I can do any of the three: Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. You stop biting your tail. I was like, what is that noise? Cool. Thank you, the FlowJack, DD, everyone else. Like I said, I got your emails. I will get back with you today at lunch. I'll take the extra large, 205 pounds. Yeah, you're right. You're right at the border. Here's me with the extra large on, or large on, so you can see. I'll do a little modeling for you. We'll pop, lock, and drop it. But yeah, this is the extra, or this is the large. This is the large, so you can see what a large fits like. It's not, it's the extra large, and I can show you the extra large. It's not much longer, and it's not much bigger, honestly. They're not massive size difference, so. They're all like, Dad, you getting up? We going outside? All right. So Cali Kid, cool. Cali Kid, you'll take the extra large. Awesome. Cali Kid, what? I'm going to send you a message. What is your email? Boom. So I just sent you a DM. DM me back with your email address, and then boom. Awesome. Sweet. All right, cool. All right, anyway, team, any last questions you guys have? I want to take a quick little break. I think Deck's going to be done. I don't know if he's already done. Is he already done today, or is he still rocking and rolling? Okay, he's still going. Okay, he is still going. I know I made it sound like earlier. I always listen to him right before I go live because it kind of gives a little inkling of how long he's going to go live for the day, and he's still live right now. So I was just seeing. I'm going to take a quick little break, though, right now, team. If there's any last questions or any stocks you want me to go over, let me know. Let me know. Again, I'll get back with you guys. I'm going to be back here in just a few minutes, but I'm going to just take that small little break like I always do on Fridays before Deck gets done. My cats and my animals too are just being annoying right now. What is going on with my website right now? Acting really weird. All right, boom. All right, so there we go, team. So again, as usual, my YouTube, Instagram. Come on. Getting the subscribers up there, which I actually appreciate. Like, man, I'm up over 1,000, almost 1,100 subscribers now. If you want those morning text alerts, again, I give those out every morning. Today, there were so many of them. I probably put out about 15 of them overall alerts that you guys had across the board, from large cap to small cap plays and what to be expecting. And I was right when it came to the small cap plays. You got to be super careful. We had one runner with edible that was a consistent runner and is still holding up. And then we have UPTD. So I have UPTD. That's the crazy runner for the day. ADTX, as you can see, I'll go back to it real quickly. That's why I moved away from it. And that's just too wonky. And I forgot who asked earlier. I remember you were in chat and you asked about it. And I said, no, it's not done yet. And I said, unless it cracks at 25 and then 22.50 and then 20. And you can see, still wasn't done. Went from 28.50 all the way back up to 35, really probably close to 36. You get my point, but then right back down again. So just be careful across the board. I'd say your best stock to look at for longs is going to be edible 100%. I will keep my eye, though, for now, on UPTD as this is halted up for the third time overall with massive gap ups. Looks like the next, we may get a big gap up. We'll see. And I'll tell you this, depends on where the gap up is at. is letting you know how much more we have to go. If we have another massive gap up here, like we actually do open up to 21, this will have room to probably still rock and roll. If it was like it was, we were only going to open up at 18, and it's a $1 gap up, and we were getting massive ones before that, it means the run is probably going to be done or getting close to it. So again, when you start seeing those gap ups that are smaller and smaller, or it gets real small out of nowhere, you know you're most likely that run is getting close to being done 100%. So I will say keep those on watch, which I'm going to keep those on watch with you guys. UPTD over here. Going back to the halt scanner, and when UPTD halted up, it did halt up at 34 after and 45 seconds. 34 after and 45 seconds. That was when UPTD halted up. So if we go live 34:45, what? That was... What's going on here? That doesn't make sense. Why is it saying that on the halts? Because I'm getting this right here. I'm getting this, UPTD 3435. What am I missing here? Yeah, what am I missing? Why is this doing this, though? Do y'all see this with me? Is that not... What's going on here? Today is the 1st. It's not even 9 o'clock yet. And that's fine if it's Eastern Standard Time. What is going on here? What is going on there? That is what... Okay. Anyway, because I thought the halt up time was like 7 after or 8 after. Right, yeah, BC man. I'm like, what the fudge? Like, what? Why is New York Stock Exchange saying that? That is really weird. Anyway, that blew my mind. Yeah, it's 8. There we go. So it should have just come live. The last couple have been 15 minutes. So if it's 15-minute halt, it will come live at 23 after and 11 seconds. 23 after and 11 seconds. Sorry, I put my mic over there. I forgot about that. But those morning text alerts, again, they're a minute long. Full breakdowns team of SPY, Tesla, AMD, all the way across the board from to Meta, Q. And if you want something, for me to add to the list, always hit me up and I can add that to the list. Like, hey, I know you break down these others, but you break down this one too daily, I would appreciate it. I'll break it down for you daily. If there's a stock that you like and you look at it daily and I'm not breaking it down, hit your boy up and I will break it down for you. And of course, the one-on-ones team. I am doing a Labor Day sale. So go over and take advantage of this last sale I'm doing. I've had traders that did the one-on-ones and then they Labor Day sale. So whoopsies. I did not type that in correctly. Hold on a sec. Not that it matters, but I just want to label it right. But I had traders asking when I did the flash sale last week if I would do another one, and hey, that didn't. Anyway, so I'm doing the same sale again. So if you want a one-on-one, my one-on-ones typically cost $100. They're down to $80. If you typically would book a 3-pack or a 5-pack or a 10-pack, they typically would cost $80 an hour. So we're a reprieve from that $100 an hour if you just booked one. Those only cost $60 an hour now. So it's pretty much 20% discount across the board. $80 for one, or if you want to book 3 at a time or 5 or 10 at a time, they only cost $60 per. So very, very cheap. Cheap as it's going to come. Black Friday sales won't even be that good because I'm going to up my pricing eventually to $120 per hour for just one. And if you book a 3, 5, or 10 pack, it'll be $100 per. So right now a 3-pack costs you $180, $60 an hour, $60 for 3. It's eventually going to cost you $300 for 3 down the line. Now, of course, sales here and there, it won't cost that much, and I'll still do sales, but eventually the pricing is going to go up to $120 per hour and $100 if you book a 3, 5, or 10 pack. So like right now, like I said, a 3-pack costs $180, will eventually cost you $300. So definitely take advantage, and these never expire. I think most of them set at 2 years expiration date, unless it's a 3-pack, and those are set at like 6 months or something. But I always extend them, like even if I don't remember to, someone will hit me up and say, hey, these, because I get notifications too when they're about to expire, and I'll make sure that they have, they use them. If they haven't, I'll extend it some more. And I had someone even hit me up the other day, said, hey, I've got one left. Can you please extend it? And I'll extend it for another half year, a year. So, I'll make sure and regardless, I'll always make sure you can use it. Are there any questions, any stocks you want me to go over, team? Let me know right now. Let me know. Anything else? I would say UPTD, watch for this to go live at 23 after. And when it goes live, watch for a gap up. It's got to hold this old halt up price. It could, but the thing is, depends on how big the gap up is. If the gap up's up to 21.50, 21, it could easily halt down before it hits this halt up price, And so be careful with this, is my point, as a bounce play. If it halts up too much or gaps up too much, it won't be a bounce play. it will be a great point to say, hey, once it cracks this, I'm going to short it. I will go back to edible real quickly and say edible, like earlier, you can see edible. I've got my line in here. $3 needs to hold, but it's bouncing and all over the place, really, kind of a little bit here at 350 is holding a little bit. Then it bounced at 330 earlier in the VWAP-ish or so. The main area, in my opinion, that's why I'm going to keep it there, is 3. This $3 area down to about 290. If that does not hold, I just think edible's done. You see how the VWAP's, rode up with it today? When I see that, typically the plays give back gains in a hurry. Large cap plays real quickly. Chop, chop, right? So we have chop, chop across the board. Whatever you're trading today, just be careful. We have a lot of choppiness. I would say right now the short on AMD would be back over old high of day to new support, which is 108.30, 108.35. For a pullback to 108, under 108 could easily bounce at 107.75 to the VWAP. Take profit there. You're not guaranteed to crack back lower than that. Tesla here. Let's break down Tesla real quickly. It's the opposite. We're down here now trying to U-shape back up. Back over 253.75 in the VWAP at 254. This has room up to 254.50, then 255. If we do get back below eventually, and I could see it happening back below, we're getting kind of tighter into this flag. You can see there's a little bit of a trend line right here for Tesla. We crack this trend line. Watch for a pullback down to low of day. Crack low of day. This we'll see most likely around the 250 area. Meta, same thing, trend line. Watch for the trend line to VWAP crack. Underneath that down, UPTD is live. UPTD is now live, and just like I talked about, third halt up, don't chase, MN trades, I'd say first red candle down. Oh, that already happened. So first red candle down. So you try to jump in right there for now. Now you'll get a gap down. The next main short area, if you didn't just get in to try to get in that first big red candle, is this right here. When $17, when that cracks, this will start to really give back some gains. It'll have another good pullback. To me, it's not fully done though until this $13 area cracks. This gap is so big. There's such a gap here to fill. You just don't know where that reversal is going to come at. But when it cracks that, it's done. It's just no one's going to come back to it. And so this crack of 17 down to 15-ish is your first short, and under 15, anywhere into this area, take profit. And I'm telling you, look at the SPY team. Just choppy today. Just be careful out there on these large cap plays. NVDA as of right now, finally, we got these massive pullbacks to start the day. I wish I would have concentrated more on the large cap plays now than the small cap plays in ADTX. And I would have probably caught some of these pullbacks. I was just off guard a little bit today, more so because I was all over the place. We did have the trend line crack, trend line crack, and now we're actually holding that. That's holding down as resistance team. If we do close and open candles here under this 488 mark, watch for a pullback down to 488.25, possibly down to 487.25, I should say 487.25, and then possibly down to 486.50 area. So yeah, MN trades, I would say 100%. If you haven't got in yet with UPTD, I would say wait for this halt up price to crack, and when that cracks, you're in for a great short. Cool. Got all the email addresses now. Boom. SPY here, watch for a trend line crack as well. So SPY's got this nice little trend line forming team. So SPY trend line to VWAP crack needs to get back under 522.25. 522.25 to 522.30 for the short. All right, team. Any questions? Anything else in trades? Oh, Young Jedi. Yeah. Q. Yep. Same thing for, look like AMD almost. Well, no, I thought it was at the high of day area. Same, I would say with a lot of these, they kind of have these channels out to the right. It's already cracked it though. Now holding that down as what? Resistance. So we had all this old support. that is now cracked at the VWAP. We can see this is now resistance as we're failing at it. So 378.85 needs to hold down. As long as that holds down, 378.55 should get hit here soon. Under 378.55, 378.60. Watch for a pullback down to 378.30, potentially down to 378 teens. It's when you crack 378 is when you'll get a pullback down into the 377s. Again, top break of the channel. Maybe we get back into this, and again, like the low part, if you get above this, you would imagine you get a good breakout from 379.40 up to 380. Again, be careful today overall trading any of these large cap plays and even small cap. Today, again, chop. A lot more chop, unfortunately. Anything else, Emin? Trades, Young Jedi, BC Man, Cali Kid, Flowjack, trading my last leg, Gina, Dee Dee, Melissa, Sam, Pete, everyone else that came around today, I appreciate it. Trying to make a buck. Willpower, Tommy M. I love getting the guys coming on over here. Oh, there you are, out of nowhere. I see you, Mamba Trader. Allie says, I have no idea. What the hell are you talking about? J Money Boston. That was from yesterday. Flowjack. Sean, Love Chip. Okay, I think I'm caught up. So from earlier. All right, see any last questions, any comments, any concerns, anything you want to go over for now? I'm telling you, sit on those hands. Just be careful trading here, team. Small little quick pullback wheeler. Here's another one of those small cap plays that could pop up out of nowhere. It's very low volume, so I doubt it. Edible team had that quick pullback to the VWAP, trying to hold it. Really volume dying out on this one as well overall. Just kind of dwindling out to the right. TAOP just saw another pullback. Go back to, we'll see what happens here. Well, UPD, I was going to say, let's see what happens here. A gap up! A gap up, and it's going. What is it? What a day, team. I'm telling you right now, if you don't sit on your hands and be careful, you can easily get burned today, 100%. UPTD is showing you that. ADTX showing you that. I'm telling you right now, sit on your hands and be careful today, team, 100%. If something starts pop rocking and rolling out of nowhere like ADTX did yesterday, we will have our eyes on it. As of right now, it might be UPTD, but boy, this one's a lot sketchier. Yesterday, ADTX was just straight up. Straight green candles up. There was none of this nasty weirdness. Halt down, gap up crap. So be careful today, team, 100%. I'll be back here in about 15-20 minutes whenever Deck is done. So whenever he's done, I will find my way back, which I'll be pretty much in this office and chair anyway. But as soon as Deck is done, I'll be back in here alerting 100% and back on the mic. So I'm not done for the day. I'm just taking the quick little break to let the pack out. Small little break here, and then we're back at it, alerting till 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Then we'll take the little bit of a break for lunch, and then back at it around 2 to 2:30 for afternoon commentary. Young Jedi, everyone else, love you. Thank you for coming over today. Flowjack, Sam, Cali Kid, trading my last leg. K-Slick, Melissa, Dee Dee, Gina. T-shirts on the way. I will be emailing you, not this break, but the next break. I'll give you guys some emails. Congratulations on the T-shirts. Can't wait to see. Hopefully, you guys can send some pictures in chat, you know, and show me showing it off. You wearing and rocking the AK47. I mean, come on, that's pretty sweet. AK47 T-shirts, man. I'm pretty pumped about that. Never thought I'd have my own T-shirt. You know, it's kind of cool. I mean, you can always make your own T-shirt. Let's just be honest. I'm starting my own clothing line. Hell, what are we gonna make? What are we making? Gina, though, Trey Molesek, Sam. Yeah, love you guys. See you back here in about 15-20 minutes whenever Deck is done. Until then, let's get a small one out for this morning and the chop that was in 3, 2. I had Deck on from earlier still. That's hilarious. I was like, what? Where's Deck coming from? Biggerang! And team, today truly is like welcome to the jungle, so be careful out there in the jungle today. Back in about 15 to 20 minutes.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got everything you want. How do we know the names? We are the people that can find whatever you
One. 1, 2. Check me out right here, yo.
Yo, the sun don't shine forever,
Turn
but
the
as
track
long
up
as
a
it's
little
here, then we might as well shine together.
my
Better
ear.
now than never, business
Mic is
before
loud,
pleasure.
but
P.
music.
Diddy and the fam, who you know do it better. Yeah, right, no matter what, we airtight. So
Yeah.
when you hear something, make sure you hear it right. Don't make an ass
Yeah.
out of yourself
Not
by
about to
assuming
slow
our
down.
music
Not about
keeps
to
you
slow
moving. What are you proving? You know that I'm
Yeah.
2 levels above you, baby. Hug me, baby. I'ma make you love me, baby. Talking crazy ain't gonna get you nothing but choke. And that jealousy is only gonna leave you broke. So the only thing left now is God for these cats. And big, you know you too hard for these cats. I'ma win cause I'm too smart for these cats. While they making up facts, we waking up plaques.
In the commission, you ask for permission to hit him. He don't like me, hit him while wifey was with him. You heard of us, the murderers, most shady. Been on the low lately, the feds hate me. The sun is they say my killing's too blatant. You hesitating, I'm in your mama crib waiting. Duct taping, your fam, destiny lays in my hands. Gat lays in my waist.
to the big show. Simply
Action, we want action, ATT, iOS, action, boys, action,
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
Finds it to 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock and a go! Headlock and a go! He could go all the way!
Hey, hey you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for young men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble.
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it up.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
simply en fuego.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, 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 up. Woo! Tesla dumping off, Tesla dumping off. Let's see if the SPY actually is going to hold or fold here at the 250, 150 mark. You know, of course, candlestick confirmation is huge for me. Lower VWAP band, huge for me. We have both of these at the same exact spot, essentially, where we've been holding all day. Is it going to be one of those days, and again, like you saw a lot of yesterday, where it just holds that mark for the longest part until we finally get the crackback, but then the crackback is just barely. It's not like we crack back that much through. And so it's looking a lot like that again today. Now again, we've now got the candlestick confirmation actually right below that here in the last 10 seconds. So let's see if we can actually plunge through the lower VWAP band of these lower shadows. Everyone though coming over, Gray, Loliondo. What's up, Loliondo? It's been a minute, it seems like, since I've seen your beautiful face around here. And of course, traded up. Yes, traded up. My schedule too, by the way, when I'm going live, it's not there, unfortunately, when I'm not live. I don't know why the stream info is not there, only when I'm live, which is kind of weird. Hey, Bear. This is Barris, if you can see Barris. Oh, Barris, she says, I love you. She's such a sweetheart. Here's the schedule, though, the stream info, I should say. So when I am going live, it's there. So Monday through Thursday, I'm always live at lunch. And then on Thursday and Friday mornings, you can come over and join me live when I go live, you know, trading stocks with you guys. Yesterday, I traded a ton. Today, I was trying, and I still trade. I was like, whoa. ADTX was, you know, anyway, ADTX and NVDA, and they were scalpy longs, and I realized it was a lot of chop. And, of course, the large cap plays really were more on the short side today. I was just all over the place this morning, but yesterday we killed it, really, more so. I mean, we still did good today, but yesterday was great. All the way up to ADTX, which I know you know that traded up. You were over here at lunch hours killing it with ADTX. But I go live Monday through Thursday morning, or I should say Monday through Thursday at lunch. Monday through Thursday, I'm the lunch filler. You know, I'm the lunch lady. Me and Deck came up with that because he's always going live in the morning. He's always going live in the afternoon. I was like, well, let's go. I'll go live at lunch. You know, fill the void there. So someone's always going live, essentially. And so I go live at lunch for that reason, and then I go live Thursday and Friday morning. The reason it's only Thursday and Friday morning is because I have to go. I have to go. I do my one-on-ones with my traders. So I've been doing those for a long time. And here's the website again that I put out there. Baby girl, go lay down. Bear, go. Hey, Bear. It's like they don't know that I'm talking to someone, that I'm actually working. Hey, Bears, no ma'am. Bears, go. Bear, go. Bear, go. Bear, go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. You're a sweet girl. Sweet girl. But there's the website too. But there's my schedule though. So now you kind of know when I'm going live, and that's the reason I don't go live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday morning is because I'm doing the one-on-ones with traders. Let's see here. Wahab, good morning, boss. Since you emailed the book, awesome. Wahab, I'll get to you, boss. Sorry, I get a ton of emails, man. So yeah, I have so many emails, they get like piled up, and I eventually get to them. You know, Dex got like I don't have an assistant. Dex got an assistant, and so he definitely can fly through those a little bit quicker. But then I get, I get the normal emails you get. Then I get emails. It's just like, oh my gosh, it's annoying. Let's see what else we got here. Great thoughts on edible. Edible, like I was saying earlier in the other lobby, it's got to hold that $3 area. It's got like a small little flag that was built up right here, right? And so that's why I put my blue line kind of in the middle of it, not the top or the bottom. Just kind of right in the middle of it. Like, who's making noise out there? So 290, you can see it's not even at a real round number, right? So I just figured it's got to hold somewhere in there. Well, I was pretty much right on. And so if it doesn't hold that blue line, it's done for the day. I don't think there's any chance it's going to pop back up. It'll be, the one thing I do want you to notice is when the VWAP rides up with the play as quickly as this has, most times these plays don't hold up throughout the day. Majority of the time that I've noticed when I see a stock that has the VWAP ride up with it real quickly like this, that play has a very hard time to hold up and go throughout the rest of the day. I thought it was about to show that here. Now, to me, and this is obviously, we've looked at edible a few times. You can tell from not only, we've looked at edible so many times in past chart history team. This has had reverse splits, which you can see now because my charting and the lines stay the same. Well, edible was why? Well, you know what I mean. Like these are just for me earlier, but you get my point. These have had reverse splits. Edible never used to be anyway. And so we've looked at this throughout the years, and it's one of those stocks that pops up, and drops. So it's a lot like ADTX, and I'm surprised ADTX held as well as it did yesterday and popping back up and not giving back everything, because most times ADTX, you look at past chart history, which I'll show you, go to ADTX, it's nasty. It's nasty upper shadow hit. There is one day where it kind of held most of its gains. Well, it did that again yesterday for the most part. And so are we going to get that again today is going to be the case. It's going to be UPTD. Well, it's so far not good, right? So far not good, but we're trying. And that's a UPTD if it gets back over this halt up price. Oh, and who was it? Flowjack or not Flowjack. Someone asked me earlier on in the morning session, where's the best short to short UPTD? Oh, they are you still over here? Who asked me this earlier because I called it and killed it? I said underneath this halt up price. That's where it's going to tank. We literally halted below that in the VWAP if you could have got in. Gap down and then barely went it, and boom, you get my point. Oh, that was a great short. So edible. Now back to it. It's got to hold this little juncture right here, gray. If it does not gray, it's done. It's done for the day. And then areas on the way up. In my opinion, this is just past chart history. So today, the main resistance that I see, it's got to get back over for life and run and fun. Essentially $4, right? Essentially $4. It's got to get back over 4. I think at this point too, it tends to seem like it has a perfect downtrend on it as well. So right there, just trade your line. So we have the downtrend, we have the $4 resistance, high of day, and then above that, then past chart history. It's got to get back above 4 for fun and run. It's got to stay above this $2.90-ish, $3 mark, or it's done. I got back in on SPY at 451.50. Call me crazy. For a long or a short? Because a short would have been perfect. What level it can be shorted at again? So really the old support area, right? When it popped back into it, that was a great short op. So kind of when it fell back into what was once support, that's nice. I would say for now, really looking back at it, let's go to a 15-minute. You can do the whole round number of 451 if you want to. To me, you just missed it at that 451 retest and failure. I would say the next best short is going to be... You're probably right now, this 451 crack, probably under 451 here, the whole round number. That's probably it. You're already tanking here, and that reversal area was so good. I love these reversals, 100%. Paris, can you... Yeah, you guys. Right here, right? So we have support for the longest time. This line's been built up for a few days now, and from past chart history, and so you fail, crack below it, and just getting in when it tests and fails at it, which it wasn't perfect. It wasn't like it came down first and then came up. And so you can look for that again, Wahab, if you want to. It would be, let this settle down a little bit more, and then when it pops back up into 450, 150 would be another good short. Right now, there's nothing, in my opinion, until you correct the 450 25, 450, yeah, 450 50, 450 25 mark, and then especially 450. You know, this would be the next kind of area down through here. You know, that's a ways away at this point, so it's either, and you're kind of in between, so it's either wait for that to crack or just get the retest when it truly does come back up and push back up into what would be the downtrend, you know, close to it, and that 450, 150 mark. Ooh, Tesla team. This was the play. You know, Tesla, this was a great short, 100%. Bear flag earlier. I talked about this one. You know, how much this has come down. I talked about this earlier. This is the alert that I gave. Watch for the bear flag and essentially under 250. Great short so far. Great short for Tesla team if you got in on that one. I've got NVDA, Edible, Tesla, UPTD, and SPY on watch here. If there's a different one you want me to look at, let me know. All my Danes. I mean, they are just... Guys, what has made you guys so needy? Usually, like I love my last feed. Even my male Dane. These 3 Danes right here, I think it's the blue in them. Although the blue, I had a blue Merle before, and she was such a just boss. She would just do it. She was so independent. She was, to all my ladies independent, throw your hands up at me. And then Deuce, beforehand, Deuce was definitely, didn't do this. You know? Gold stocks, gold. Oh gosh, I still dip buy some gold today. Yeah, that's what that's the thing in the stock market. And you know, when I tell people what I trade when I look at large cap stuff, so like, what do you look at? I'm like, well, I've always been a small cap trader, so it's always something different in the small cap world. I can't really tell you, it's always something different, you know, small cap world. But large caps, you know, it's usually SPY and some of the main ones that run in them. And they're usually the tech, you know, the tech sector really. But there's so many stocks and there's so many different sectors that you could get into and trade. I mean. So I tell traders, you just got to find the ones you like the most that run technically sound for you and just trade those daily. And then once you look at them enough and then trade them enough, you'll get better and better and better at them. You know, it's like, I don't know why this just popped in my head, but I'll go to the ocean and, you know, you try to get like a boogie board or even for some people, like getting like on wavy days, getting on a raft on water, which I'm sure you've made, you know, you probably made some chuckles in your life as someone trying to get on a raft on water and they're like, damn, they having some trouble getting on that raft, you know, like, get my point. Sometimes getting things done, it takes a while. Like me getting on like a boogie board back in the day, like, man, I'd bust my ass. You know what I'm saying? But you did it 30 times. You did it 100 times. You know what I'm saying? You get good at it eventually. You figure it out. It's one of those things like this. It just takes a lot longer. And then so that's what I tell a lot of traders, don't. And I can see why small caps can be hard for some traders because it's always something different. Where if large cap should be making it at least a little easier on newer traders, and I don't mind newer traders going to large cap plays and doing options honestly anymore compared to sticking. But the main thing like I tell them, you just got to figure out charting, and so stick with one trade. Stick with look every day. Stick with Tesla. Stick with SPY. Stick with AMD. Stick with NVDA. Just look at that every day, and that's all you should trade. QQQQQ, Apple, AMD, whatever it is. And then at the end of the day, break down the other charts. You know, so look at AMD all day long, and at the end of the day, go, you know, I'm going to break down NVDA, Tesla, and SPY too, because it's great to break down charting, and it really helps your eyes out to what to look for the next day. But every day, just kind of keep your eye on the same ticker, and then eventually you can look at more in one day. But at first, it just needs to be one, and you can really start to understand the breakdown habits and what stocks do and how they move. And how am I still in a 1 minute time frame here? Let's get out of that and at least to a 3 minute here. There we go. See this charting a little more cleanly. Oh, the relish here. Relly, another small cap play. Look at their low small cap, but low flow. All these that have been popping up recently, team. Low. Look at this. Look at all the blue across the board. 2.26 mil. 900,000. 1 mil. 300,000, 900,000, 3.1 mil. I mean, the only one I'm missing, I bet this one because it's not showing because it could be a new IPO play. This could be a low float, CT&T. That means everyone on the board here, the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, essentially 7, because 3.4 is that's a little guy. That's crazy. You add all those up and you're not even at, you know, besides this guy, if you count that guy out and you add up just the top 1, 2, 3, we don't know, but we'll just say top 5. You're at what, 4 mil maybe, you know, less than 5 mil, around it, you know, under that. And you throw in a little Marky Mark. Feel the vibration. What's up, King Sips? Stock Bro, how we doing though? Nice to see you over in chat though. I haven't seen your guys' faces. Hold on, Stock Bro, aren't you stock trading daddy? You just changed his name to Stock Bro? Hold on, I know I've seen that unless there's two people with the same profile picture. You were stock trade daddy if I'm not mistaken. King Sip, what's up, boss? VFS and 33 VFS. Oh yeah, this was a dump play. I forgot about this one. Nice. Forgot about this one the other day. Totally forgot about this one. And you're about, look at the bear flag overall. You go to like a 5 or 10, 15 minute time frame. Look at the bear flag underneath this $28 area. Tanking.
Let's ride. Get lost with me tonight. Cruise slow motion, chase the sun
as a burn one
down.
This one's not bad. I remember this song. I was like, all these random old songs are popping up. Yeah, I think, yeah. Oh, well, I'll break it down for you. Let me just break it down like an OG.
Ain't nothing gonna stop us now.
Look at that, up and then down.
Just in case you forgot, Mr. Worldwide, it was my block. I'm like Sam, I never stop. I'm from the bottom, y'all keep the top. See nobody fear, no one still the hottest thing under the sun. Still got it locked, and it's never,
ever gonna stop. So you can see where it's holding up from, and it's barely by the hairs of its chinny chin holding up, Sips. And then when that cracks,
cruise slow motion, chase the sun as we burn one down. Get lost with me tonight. We go high as a mother. Nothing's gonna stop us now.
yeah, you going down, bro, for sure. And it's going down a lot. I mean, you know, you got room down to like 25, under 25, room down to like 21. Got a lot of room to run. A lot of room to run under that mark for sure. And it's looking, I'll move this down a little bit low. I mean, it's hanging on by the hair of its chinny chin on that mark. So I haven't said that one in a while. The hair, it's chinny chin. Those are gross chins too, by the way. You got them little stubbles down there. Just get rid of them. No one wants to see those little 2-3 stubbles. Just shave it. Stock to yeah, I recognize that. You recognize that? I'm sorry. Yep. It's the... That's just my brain, you know, whatever. And I'm sure the people that psychiatrists, or whatever kind of doctor, like, well, you have, you use this sector of your brain. You know, I don't know what the hell. I have no idea. It's like patterns and puzzle piece stuff. Like, hold on, I always catch that. I'm like, you changed your name. I'm like, you're not the same anymore. I got it though. I like that. I keep up with you guys is the point. I want to. You know, I want to let you guys know that we love you. There's that feeling. I've been there before of like, are you loved? Does anyone care for me? You know, I alert. Am I here? I pay all the time deck. Do you actually like me? You know, am I getting some love? I was there once. Look at this girl can't get it. Look at it's like her. Do you like me? Hi. My name's Bears. Hi. You are so needy right now, Bear. I love you, boo. But what is going on today with you, Danes? I got one. Look at this. Look at this. Do y'all see this? Look at the Danes. I gotta show you this. This is ridiculous. By the way, t-shirts sold out. Look at that. Barris. Look at the cat down there. Oh, that's Miles. That's Miles. My bad. Then you got Jack back there. Look at Groot. I'll do this right. Look at Groot. What are we doing, Bubba? He's like sitting on Petey. Look at that face, though. Right into the camera. Tell me those guys aren't photogenic. Are you just want to say hi, you handsome little effer? Look at that. Look at that face. You're so handsome. He's a Google. Groot. He's a Googie. Oh, he's a Google. I love my Danes. Danes are my favorite. I love all dogs. Let's not get it twisted. But these guys, you're so goofy. You can just do stuff like this to him. Watch. You just do like this stuff to him. I have my t-shirt I was wearing earlier. And so you can do like stuff like this to him. He'll just sit there. He's like, Dad, why are you turning me into E.T.? Well, what are you doing, man? All right, whatever. E.T. it is. Google. You want to go E.T.? Google. E.T. phone home? Google. E.T. phone home. E.T. phone home. You just mess with them. They want to wrestle, too. They're so big. They're fun. Big fun dogs. They're my fave. All right, anyway. Let's see here. King Sip, do you always chart on? Man, not always, King Sip. That's when I go back. So Scipio, like say on your play or any play, if I want to like break down these charts, to me the first thing I like doing is maybe an hourly possibly. I just went to, 15's not bad either. I like 15. That's another good one that you can use, right? But I like, my favorite to break them down is either 15, 30's fine, hourly's fine. That's why they're there. And then a 4 hour. 4 hours if you really have to go back further. Sorry, I'll take it off. He's had it on the whole time, the t-shirt. I see you, Bubba. So it's 15's probably my first one I always go to. Like when I'm doing those morning text alerts to you guys that I send out. 15's the first one I go back to. And then I go back to, you guys. Then I typically do go back to hourly. Those are the two I use the most. 15 and hourly. 15 and hourly. I love you guys so much, I promise. Oh, man, Relish here. Relly team on a nice little spike overall. Relly here went on a little bit extra of a run. Just be careful with these small, even UPTD. UPTD still rolling here. I had the level 2 for UPTD. It's hidden now anymore. I'll move this over so you actually can see it now again. There we go. There's UPTD. Make sure you guys can actually see that, right? Yeah, you can see that now. Let's see. Edible. Need a bounce here. Where is Edible at? See, because we have UPTD halted up. So we have UPT halted up now. UPTD is now halted up, team. Halted up. Open around, it could be around 20. If we get over 20 and hold 20, UPTD could give us a little, and trade it up if you're around. I don't know where you're at, trade it up, but here we go. This could be the one. This could be it. You know, like, this gets over 20 and holds it. This could get parabolic for us, because this is about what happened yesterday. It's about this time when ADTX started ripping. It was a little bit later. A Star Trek. Yeah, exactly. Grandma, yeah. Old grandmas that have that, right? Or, you know, sometimes guys will try to grow, like, facial hair, you know, and I'm like, bro, cut that off. Like, I'll have my friends who I'm like, what we doing? You can't grow it, don't show it. You know, I'm just coming up with sayings. I don't know what the hell that is. I like it, though. If you can't grow it, don't show it. You know, we don't want to see that. Yee. Can't grow, don't show it. That's a new one. I like it. D. Sarley. I'm looking at Trent. I'm so sorry, Groot. Groot, there's no room over there, son. There's just no room. You should see him trying to lay in here. It's so funny. I'll have to get him in bed in a minute. D. Sarley, I'm looking at a trend on the 5-minute candles on AMD. You thinking I should short it when it cracks regardless of what SPY does? I think SPY is going down anyway, it looks like, honestly, slowly but surely. And yes, I would say you have a trend line. Looking back, trend line 5-minute time frame. Oh, I see it. I see it now, sir. I need to get out of this time frame in the 1 minute too. That does hurt it a little bit. But I do see your trend line now. I was like, I do see this now. Boom, yeah. So, yeah, I would say the main area you want it to short, though, and it's going to happen at the same time, and I would. You're getting a trend line to shelf to VWAP crack. Now, again, let's come over here to my Thanos crossover page and go, what's AMD doing? Is AMD going to enter the Thanos crossover and say the 5-minute? Nah, it's not even go 5. Let's go. It's already entered that. Let's go to the 10-minute time frame. Ooh, and it's so close to doing it. Look at this team. Riding up to 9. MACD slowly getting more and more to the bearish side, and not fully, but getting close. I'm telling you, you crack all those at once, we are going to get a nice pullback, my friend. So yeah, I would short that for sure. Now again, with today's chop, take some, you know, maybe at 106.25 or 107.25 to 107. 107.25 to 107. You know, we haven't got a lot of room on AMD to move today. So that's what I would be looking for. Man, new low of day, NVDA. I know Traded Up, you said, listen, looking for a bounce. I think at some point this is going to bounce. 485 was by far the best bounce so far, and I thought about maybe taking it, and I was like, I'm just kind of this mindset today after I have such a great day yesterday. I'm like, I'm just not going to trade today. I don't know. It's just kind of getting that mindset of, I traded a couple times, and I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm done. I traded twice. That's good. Sock report, but yeah, well, it's funny. I was going to say, he's paying back Petey because Petey always will, like, literally, I will wake up. It's been more and more recently, but Petey will literally shove himself into Groot's bed, which Groot's bed's pretty big, but literally I will wake up and Groot, as good as he is, which I love him, obviously, and they always are laying next to one another, but Petey will come into his bed and just shove himself in there, and he's like, it's tucking himself, and like, multiple mornings you can tell Groot's looking at me like, Dad, I kind of want to turn around, but, you know, he's kind of doing one of these, like, let's go over here, you know, can you get this guy up? I'm like, Petey, can you please get out of Groot's bed? So I kind of have to, like, literally get him up. Like, what are you doing, bro? Get up. This isn't your bed. They love sleeping together. So he's always doing it to Groot is my point. So Groot's finally kind of getting Petey back. Polly can't have. Oh, I definitely have favorites. I've always had favorites. Paula, Great Danes are my favorite. Great Danes are so. If you have a Great Dane, like even Avery, Avery loved Chihuahuas. Great Danes are now her favorite. Like I've turned so many people on to Great Danes. Great Danes are seriously, they're so gorgeous when they're puppies. They're so fun when they're puppies, and then watching them grow up, and it is kind of sad because they grow up so fast. But then watching that, and how big they get, and how big their feet are, then you can like wrestle with them. But it's so fun. Like I love Great Danes. They're my favorite. You know, they don't really shed. You know, so they can do anything. They're really smart dogs. I love Great Danes. Like they're by far my favorite. By far my favorite. Love Great Danes. Love Great Danes. My favorites. But I love all these other guys too. You know, they've got their own person. I mean, look at this. I mean, check this out. Check this out. I mean, come on. Look at the house. Send me another streamer here that's got this going on. We got Great Dane and a Min Pin. We got the somewhat of a Chihuahua mix with the Shepherd. We got the Chihuahua mix with an Italian Greyhound. And then we got the Lab right here. We just got Dog City over here just chilling. And then finally, Groot over here is laying down with Petey. And look at that Thanos glove, though. Look at that. I got to get that Lego piece put together. Dog City. We have any cats in here? No cats? Where are the cats at? I'm surprised there's no cats in here today. Who let the cats out? Who? Put that down about like right there so we can see that price. Waiting for UPTD to go live here, team. I do want to go back actually to UPTD. It halted up at 8 after and 2 seconds. We're still looking like we're going to get a decent sized gap up right here. I do want to pull this over a little bit more to make sure that it's actually... I'll just do it all the way over, forget it, because then you can see the tickers. And so if you do want to go over minutes, there's nothing really in mid-candle breakouts to worry about today, though. All right. Let's see. King Sips, what's up, baby boy? Traded up. What's up? Called it fam. Oh, NVDA, the bounce. Yeah, it's finally bounced a little bit. You can't turn me off my German Shepherds. Yeah, Shepherds are just a little... They have a lot of energy, though. Like, Shepherds... Depends on what kind of dog you want, right? So, Shepherds, and they shed a lot. Shepherds have a lot of hair, and they have a lot of energy. And so, you got to be able to deal with that. You know, if you have, like, a puppy, you know... A lot of people don't realize when you get, say, 2 or 3 of them, then they're in for, like, holy moly. And you got to know what you're in for. But by far, like, labs have a lot of energy, too. But that's why, in the end, they're what they're made for are really good. Like, labs, hunting dogs. Shepherds, now they're kind of slowly dwindling down. But, of course, good police dogs, you know, good enforcers. So, protectors. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Grambo, 100%. Shepherds, Huskies as well. That's what they're made for. That's what they're bred, right? I mean, Huskies especially. I've had so many people, unfortunately, that get Huskies don't realize what they're getting into. So much hair, and they get those gorgeous, you know, the Huskies, you know, especially like most of them have those gorgeous blue eyes, and they're like, oh, they're gorgeous puppies, absolutely, right? But then they don't realize it's just like nonstop with those guys, you know, and they chew, and you got to keep them active. So yeah, like we just try to warn people, like even Great Danes. People are like, oh man, it's Great Dane, look how cute it is. Oh, the big old paws. That's what Great Deuce or Groot, our big one here. Owner surrender. They didn't know what they were getting into. And they're like, yeah, we didn't know we were getting it. I'm like, you didn't. It's a Great Dane, Scooby Doo. It's huge, Marmaduke, big dog, like not little dog. Nothing there. That's work. You know, it's work. You know, it's not like getting a little lap dog. No offense to those. I love lap dogs. I love them. They're great. But you know, that's a lot less work. Seismic, yeah, Huskies are that way too. Yeah, Huskies definitely a little bit. They can be chill for sure. I mean, Golden Retrievers can be that way to. You know, there depends on the certain breed and who they are raised by. You know, how the owner is too is one thing. You know, if the owners are super chill, especially if maybe the owner's old. But yeah, it can be that way. It's one thing I love about, obviously. I mean, we have a plethora. We have a plethora of dogs. So you have, that's one thing about Chihuahuas, and that Chihuahuas are bred for to alarm all the big dogs. You know, and so that's what they are always there for. Like in Mexico, is they're there because they hear things. Those ears, they're always right, and so well, that happens in my house. Well, what do you think the Danes and the Pit Bulls and the Shepherd does? Let's go. We hear it. Where's it at? You know, let me find it. Usually the Danes are first to find it afterward. Actually, And they're all over it. Like, and then I'm like, yeah, then mess with a Great Dane. And you hear a Great Dane bark, and I'm like, please. You know, I wish someone could ring my doorbell right now, and you would hear, like, the howling. I'm like, yeah. It's funny. I say funny, it's bad, but I've had so many in my, like, you know, you see the news of, what's it called? The theft off the porch? The pirate thieves? Or porch pirates, right? That's what they're called, porch pirates? By the way, a little less than a minute for UPTD. Porch pirates. There was like an article, but a thing last night in the news. You know, Avery's, when she's gone, I always keep it on news, and it just kind of, you know, just like whatever. Like, it was world news last night. But it said survey, blah, blah, blah. It was a survey that has been done. And I'm like, how big was the survey? But it said like it was between, I just remember it's between 70 and 80%. But 70 to 80% have experienced someone stealing something off their porch, have had a porch pirate. And I'm like, damn, that's a high ass percentage. I haven't had one. I immediately was going from my bedroom, because my TV was on my bedroom, to the living room. And I was like, I saw my dogs, and I was like, yeah, I love you guys. Thanks to all you. I was like, you get close to my door, anyone knows, because most of those people scope it out. They're like, yeah. And then plus I have a Vivint, however you say it, Vivint. And it's always on, like the Dieter mode or whatever, where it, you know, deet, or whatever, where it, you know, beeps really loud at you. So no one's going to steal anything off my porch. Well, if they are, they're dumb as hell. We are past a 10-minute halt on UPTD. So up TD, past a 10-minute halt here. Mine, one shepherd will swim for 5 hours. Oh, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, Gramble. There's a lot of them that are like that. I mean, it's like, that's why I love the cool dogs, like the dogs that are built for like Siberian Huskies, but then other ones like the Saint Bernards and other ones that are massive, have a lot of coat, and you just see them out there, they're out like in a foot or 2 or 3 foot of snow, and they're just plopped in the snow, just chilling. And like, please don't think my dog, and like, he actually is cooled off right now. This is what, you know what I mean? Like, and, you know, because some people freak out. Like, what are you doing with your dog in the moony moo moo? And I'm like, again, bred for that. Like, they're completely okay with that. Yeah, huskies shed a lot. We show, yeah, huskies shed a lot. Shepherds shed a lot. Most things with hair typically are going to shed off pretty, you know, usually it's the short-haired that don't, you know, we have like long-haired Chihuahua, short-haired Chihuahua. Short-haired Chihuahuas, there's a couple of them that shed. Most of them don't, though. A couple of them do. Like our Italian, you know what I mean? But most of them aren't that bad. Not compared to the long-haired Chihuahua. Nice. Yeah, I love shepherds, yeah. Rue's a sweetie. Rue's our shepherd. We rescued her off the street. Called her name was Sarah. Shoestring Sarah. The triple S is there. But Shoestring Sarah, because she came down the street. It was actually the night of the national championship game when North Carolina lost to Villanova, I want to say it was. And Villanova hit that like 3-point shot at the end. I think that's who played in 2016 in that crazy awesome national championship. College basketball. But we were watching that game, and my wife was out on the front porch with, you know, we had people over at the house, and she was out on the front porch, out there talking, and all I heard was she was out there like and yelling for me, and I was like, what? And like, why? You know, like, what's going on the front porch? You know, and sure enough, it was her, and she had a shoestring tied really tight around her neck. We're like, well, we didn't know whose it was, so we kept her till the next day. Found out she lived right down the street. Well, they always put her, once we gave her back, essentially, oh, okay, cool, awesome, like, hey, just want to let you know she came anyway. They put her right back in the backyard, but the backyard had like every other board was missing. Well, I say that, but there would be like, you know, their backyard, like it was a wooden fence, privacy fence, but it'd be like, you know, 1 slat, 2 slat, 3 slat, missing 3. 1 slat, 2 slat, you know, about 5, 6 in a row, missing 1 or 2. You know, it'd be like missing a lot, and that's how she kept getting out, and they didn't even care. She'd be out for days on end coming down to our place, and then eventually they just left her. I'm like, how do people have dogs? And then they had Tinkerbell. She was so cute. Little Chihuahua. She was so little. Just ran up and down the street. This was in Texas. Just outside Dallas where our house was. Our first house that we had there. I'm like, what the hell? Like, how do people treat their dogs like that? And anyway, that's where we call her, because we found out her name was Sarah. They'd always come down the street. Sarah! You name your dog Sarah? Man, like, you know, you name a pretty girl, blonde girl named Sarah. You don't name your dog Sarah. I'm like, you let the little kid name her or something? She needed a little sister? You named her Sarah? Ah, poor dog. Literally. Anyway, she's got a great home now. Her and Petey, our pit bull, we renamed both of them. Obviously, we didn't know his name at all. Found him on the street. About a week apart when we lived in, it's called Lancaster, Dallas. Or Lancaster, Texas, just outside of Dallas. So it's called Lancaster. It's a suburb. Literally a week apart, almost on the dot, which was crazy. Renamed him to Petey because he looked like Petey from Little Rascals. Got the little, you know, the black spot on the eye, just like Petey. It's awesome. And then Roo, because she could literally jump over a fence and how high she could jump. So like a kangaroo or Roo from Winnie the Pooh. And they took after him. It's so crazy how dogs will take their names on quick. They're like, yeah, I like that name. It's way better than whatever Sarah, whatever they call me. Yeah, Seismic Sarah, yeah, right. No offense, I love Sarah for females, you know, or a guy. Hey, if you name yourself Sarah, it's kind of different. It can go both ways. I could kind of see that maybe if you put the, you know. Anyway, not for a dog. And again, maybe if your kid named it, but oh, come on. Especially in this, yes, exactly. Oh, any, especially any more Seismic, but yeah, no, that's what we do. And then we get so attached to them, you know, it's hard for us to want to then get rid of it. You know, we don't ever want to rehome. We thought we would like kind of foster it first, but we get so attached to them, and we know our home is going to be better than any other home out there. We say that majority of the time it's going to be. I mean, hello, I'm sure you can see how the home is. It's pretty nice. It's a pretty chill home. There is a cat in here now, and the cat's laying over there to my point. Hey, McFloy. So yeah. Love, you know, taking care of these guys. That's why I can't wait for the next house. And you guys, I don't know if you've seen it or not. Oh, finally up. Oh my God, the Gap Up team. Oh, we may have a new one. Team. We're going. Oh, okay, we didn't halt up. So nope, don't have a new one. This one's all over the place now and could halt down. Back under 22, watch for the pullback and could halt down. Back under 22, watch for the pullback. The LULD is at 2016. 2016 is the LULD team. So here's our level 2. Level on the LULD on the way down, 2060 on the way up. We're hitting it 2464. We could be getting it now, although we're getting a lot of selling. LULD is now up to 2644. Now up to 2644. Boy, here we go. We're having some fun. Day 2, you wanted it traded up. Trade it up. You called this. Trade it up. Here we go again, man. You come over to my lobby and whammy salami. You get some salami, baby. I mean, damn. Look at it. We get another one here. Up 15% now. I'm not going to jump in this because it's not, again, like earlier, as I said, it's not a straight up parabolic mover. I was hoping we'd get continuation like this. Here, we're not. You know, I thought we'd get one gap up immediately. If this immediately raced up and tried to get into another halt up, I was literally going to go for the you know, triggering another couple hundred shares like we did yesterday. It did not. I did not get in. And so that's how I would trade that team typically. We gap up this big and we're up over this area. Your way to trade it is, if you're ballsy, you're getting in off of that old resistance and trying to, you know, essentially taking a bounce play. From there down to the bodies of the candles, which would be, you know, a long pullback, really. It's a big pullback. Or secondarily, if you just race into a halt up, then I'm getting in. We're hitting the LU. Nope. We halted up. Halted up. 24 after, team. 24 after and 53 seconds. 24 after and 53 seconds. Traded up. There you go, man. There you go. You wanted it, you got it. I promise you this traded up. It's not going to stick around. I called this out earlier this week. We won't stay this way. This won't stay hot next week. And if we do, it'll stay this way for next week. And then it lulls down again every time in September. It'll lull down for 2 weeks or so. And then typically it's usually the 23rd, 4th, 5th, somewhere in there is when we'll get hot again. Then it's for a week, and then the 1st of October is always dead. I'll mark it right now. AK stamp of approval, unless something different happens. Usually the first week or 2 of October is dead. And then you finally start getting spicy again, like DWAC and all the other ones I can go through. It's about October 15th to the late October when we start rolling again. It's back. It's a good sign though. But yeah, it's a good sign to show you that, hey, it just shows you when you get to this time of the year, these start to roll a little bit more. And really for no reason. There's no reason for UPTD to move at all. There's no reason for ADTX to move at all. It's just pure momentum and low floats. That's typically what you get in the fall. You're right. You just get these low float plays. Sometimes some have news. Sometimes some don't. And okay, you can lay underneath there if you want to, I guess. Queenie wants to lay underneath here now. Anyway, I was like, what is this? But I love it, you know. But yeah, it comes in waves. I just always want to be, that's why I always call myself the optimistic pessimist, because I love to be always happy and always, you know, but then I'm like, hey, let's just be real. I don't want traders to think this. We're finally getting it today, right? What did Edible do? Edible got it and then Just couldn't get it then, afterward, which we had some movement, but and then after that, if you go through the rest of these plays, Meds was a dump. TAOP was a dump. All the other ones from pre-market, I can't even remember the rest of them anymore. BDRX, right? It popped. They were dumps. There's been a couple. Edible was one, and now we're truly getting our lift off. Up. It's going up. We're talking about U1 up, right? And so we're getting it finally. But again, it's out of nowhere. It's something random. Like I talked about this morning in my pre-market alerts to you guys, this most likely, if it's not ADTX, it's going to be something random new today. Meds looked like it was going to be it. It wasn't, and then it was edible, and then now it's up TD, and so it's all it is, and then eventually this will slowly fizzle off sometime next week, I would imagine, Main reason why we get a 3-day weekend. What happens on Monday? Again, don't forget, we are off on Money. I added both together. Money Monday. We're off on Monday, team. So, it's Labor Day. It's an American holiday, so we're off. There's no stock market, no streams. We'll be here Tuesday again. But yeah, you just got this Rainbow Bins, traded up. Good job, guys. This is what I was waiting for all day. I'm just like done. I'm like, but here, kudos to you guys. Looks like we're going to get another gap up. I promise you right now, I will again, AK sample approval this thing. It's not going to ADTX levels. It's not. It's not going to get here. First Big Daddy always goes the most. Then you get, I'll go back all the way to DWAC, right? So DWAC, and now I have to show you here on the daily when DWAC ran in that October of 2021, went from 10 all the way up to 1. I mean, it went monstrous. BKKT, my memory serves me correct, and my memory is pretty damn good. Don't test it. Ran the next day, essentially, and had a multi-day run, but only went to 50, right? And so I would say up TD, in my opinion, even though I know we've got no charting, nothing to hold it down, I would bet 50-ish or so would be probably tops today on it. Maybe doesn't even get that high. We'll see. I would be surprised, and I've been surprised before, but if this gets to say 70 plus. Grambo, yeah, futures are always open though, right? They're open 24/7, even on the weekends, right? I mean, they're 24/7. I don't trade futures, so I don't, I'm not there really, but yes, I understand those are open. Everyone else will be down for sure. Let's see, I've had 1,000 days in a row after a 3K drop. And there you go, baby boy, traded up. Yeah. There you go, man. That's awesome. You gotta love that. You gotta love that. You gotta love that, my friend. So I tell obviously all the time, just patience. Wait for your plays to set up. Wait for your plays to come to you. If they come to you, you will score. UPTD is live, team. UPTD is live. That's a hard one. I'm just going to start saying up TD. Up TD, team. LULD is 3080. 3080 is the LULD to the top side. Keeps plunging into it and then failing. The LULD now is that's still 3080. Still 3080 right there. Nope, we're rejecting a little bit. LULD to the bottom side is 2520. That's some room to run down. 2591. 2591 on the way down. So 2591 on the way down is the LULD. 3167 on the way up. Looking like if anything, it's going to halt down before it does anything. Okay, we're going down to the halt down. We're about to halt down. Try to get out if you're in it, maybe just to take some profit. Don't know what you're going to get after this. We're about to halt down. We're about to halt down. In 3, 2, 1. Halted. Still not. Finally. No. Still. Orders are still slowly coming through. Finally halted. Jeez. Finally halted. There you go. Halted down, team, at about 31 after on the dot. $24. Oh, what was it right there? If I'm not mistaken. 30 after. Yeah, there we go. 30 after 58 seconds. Wow, that was crazy. Not open Sunday night at 6 p.m. Close Friday at 5. Oh, gotcha. Whew. There's some little bit of fun there. Let's see how long this lasts. I would say UPTD has to hold my opinion somewhere in this mark. 22.45 down to 20. I'll go with the lowest mark overall. Now that gives it plenty of room though to move. How far that VWAP is down makes you wonder how easy, how much, or I should say, where this could pop up at. Looking like we're going to get a decent sized gap down. Wouldn't be surprised about that whatsoever. But if we hold 20, which have plenty of room to hold there, plenty of room down, and even down to the VWAP and where we halted up here at 1875. So that gives it plenty of opportunity and kind of think, okay, where is it going to bounce? It should bounce. I would imagine it's moved up this much. Traders are going to want to come into this still, I would imagine. Be careful, too. This is an acquisition play team. Remember Ed Tex? There was another one before that. Jeez, A-G-A-G, I forgot. God, I think it was Gaga. Maybe, I don't know which one it was, but I think finally that one became... Anyway, Ed Tex was another one. There was a lot of these acquisition plays that were going parabolic back in July. Now, here we go again with today, again, with UPTD. I didn't think ADTX was. So just be careful with these plays, team. Don't want you to get caught in some T12, and then you're stuck in this play for months. Why is the song that ADTX and UPTD is halted up and down like that? Chart doesn't even look like a regular chart. Yeah, I mean, great for the most part. It's just when these plays start getting parabolic with these, because they're so low float. The main reason why is the spread's so big, and when that spread gets so far apart and the bids and the asks are that far apart, they halt it. That's truly why they call it halting it for validity or pause for volume or whatever you want to call it, is because it's moving so parabolic back and forth or all over the place or just straight up. They used to not have halts, and then you'll see OTC stocks they don't get halted, and they can just go crazy. There's not any in pre-market or after hours as far as volume's concerned. And so they just do it to slow down a ticker. It's just market makers coming in. Why? I know. And it does, then makes it harder to trade. There's no real chart. And that's why I say with these tickers, you truly have to play momentum, full momentum based with them, or you're going to get burned. You can't, it's really hard to do technically sound movement at this point. You're just knowing that you're getting in with the momentum overall and taking, if you can get in low enough, then you can ride it up. If you don't, you start getting in up here and you're kind of chasing, so to speak. You just have to scalp it and get in and out. But it's market makers doing it. There used to not be halts whatsoever. There used to not be halts until like 2008 or something along those lines. I can't imagine. I wish they did it like once a year, and it was like The Purge, the movie The Purge. I've talked about this before. And they did it one day a year, and there was no halts. Imagine, because traders would just go bonkers. They would, they would buy. They would just be. It would be crazy if we had one day a year there were no halts. Great alert in pre-market. My pre-market morning alerts. I don't know if anyone traded this, but I alerted this in my pre-market morning text alerts, voice alerts. This is paid out all day long. Look at my trend line that I put in pre-market, team. I put this in this morning. You can see. Put it in this morning, really early on. You can see the time down there. What time I put that in at. Put it in early this morning. Alerted it to you guys. And look at the dump from the trend line crack. God, I love trend line cracks. Oh, they're my favorite. Easiest setups to trade, trend line cracks. They're pretty good. That's got to be up there high. Yeah, Rainbow Bins, I do remember that too, because we would have to just, and that what I would always do would just read it when it got to a level and it wouldn't go up anymore, and so you knew it was about to halt up, and so I would just read it as, of course, because I just had Thinkorswim for the longest time when I first started anyway, so, I could notice when it was hitting it, because it would just be green, I would look at the time it sells, and it's green, and it's hitting this price and not going up anymore. UPTD live. Same with the halt down a second ago. We were watching the level 2, and it's just nailing a price. Like you're saying, it's getting pinned against the price and it's just not moving anymore. And you just see red, and you know it's about to halt down. So you kind of have to literally figure it out on your own, with your own eyes and own tutelage. Like, okay. Right now, and that's the thing. Now you can see the LULD to the bottom side, team. I'll move this back up here again. The LULD to the bottom side is 21.31. Top side 26.04. About a $5 difference right there, and that's why now I think we may get to that point where we will not halt up or down, and we're about to. That's what I was trying to kind of say. We've got so much room to move here now. I would imagine we finally start to kind of move in, not channel, but do what we did here earlier. We're not fully halting up or halting down. We'll kind of move in and out of this channel a little bit more so now. And you can see we haven't halted yet. Large cap plays are kind of dead as of right now to the right. You can see, haven't gotten that full crack back on Tesla, NVDA. Edible's about done. Edible's finally back down to that support area. So I'm about to stop watching Edible. But if you're watching, like, say, Meta as well, it's still just kind of hovering out to the right since I've gone live here. We're just really sitting out to the, really getting tighter, if anything, into some wedges on NVDA. Definitely Meta, Tesla as well. Mida, the halts are the reason that NVIDIA goes back. Well, just selling. The reason it's going back down, just selling. I mean, yeah, halts scare it a little bit, right? So that's your thought process, right? So when it's halting down, then traders get scared off and they move away from it 100%. But with plays like this, and after what we saw yesterday with ADTX, it's not going to be one of those ones that just dumps and dumps and we're just like, where we see it go up and go straight back down. This is going to have some more life left into it. Also, the fact that we just have all this, which is old resistance from before, will be new support. And so you have all this area to move in and out of. And so the main thing that goes down is selling. People take their profit. They know, like I just said a second ago, about the Big Daddy and then the Small Daddy. So the Big Daddy was ADTX. It went up to like $80. Up TD may only go to about $40, $50 at most is what I was saying. And that probably is going to stick to being true. Most likely, I would imagine. We're going for the halt up again here. But this is just traders like me getting to a certain point and going, man, I don't know how much more there's left in this. Like I was saying, I know the big dog was yesterday. What's left, what could be left in this at 30? I'm taking profit. And so sell off, sell off, sell off, you halt down. Now traders see a lot of support area in here like we talked about. Anywhere from the old resistance to where we bounced at and we're still bouncing at, or all the way down to the bodies of the candle in the VWAP area, right? So we have a lot of room to bounce here. A lot of room to move around. And so that just gives us a lot of, like I was saying, channel-ish area to be built into me, in my opinion, and it probably will stay in this channel. Now, we'll see if we break above 30 here, but that's the reason for it to pull back, though. AMD reversal area 109.50 or trend line. Let's see. AMD. Have we not fully cracked back down yet in that 5 minute? Yeah, and then that's what I was talking earlier with. I think it was D. Sorley that asked about this earlier, and that's when I said the true pullback would come in. VWAP and under 108. I would say under VWAP and 108 is where your crack's going to come in. Under VWAP and 108. Because this has had this trend line, and now you're forming another one. It doesn't matter. You're out in the squeeze pattern. Overall, you have this support at VWAP and 108 with your top resistance here at about this 108.75 mark. So what I would say if you're looking for a short, just knowing that under 108 in the VWAP, you're going to crack back to 107.50 and under that down to 107, even possibly into the 106s. I would be careful anything up top. We could get the pop and this continues to push. And this bees, this ends up being the one that goes, this bee is the one. This is the one, though, that could go against the grain while everything else is red for the day and down that I'm looking at. AMD is up and fighting against the grain. I mean, everything else is down for the day. SPY's at low of day in market. AMD, so I'm surprised that this one is actually still pushing and chug-a-lugging along. So that's what I'm saying. Over this, if it's fighting against the grain as well as it is right now, do not be surprised if it doesn't go all the way up, maybe even to 110 at that point. So Concrete Trader, I would just wait for 108 and the VWAP to crack for sure. Go back to UPTD here, put it in a 1 minute time frame so we can watch it again. UPTD looking like another gap up. So we're looking like we're going to get a gap up here to 2820 area. Again, 30 is going to be some prime resistance on UPTD. It's got to hold the 20-ish 1875 area overall. Now, again, there's multiple bounce areas to be had where we opened up and where we just bounced at, right? And the upper shadows from earlier, that's your first area. So we have a lot of support to still hold this up. That's why, to me, this still could go for a little more, is my point. You know, I don't know how much more it's going to go for, but it does have that feeling that it's going to go for another round of high of day for sure. Concrete Trader, they already sold out this morning, boss. So Concrete Trader, they already sold out this morning because like I said, I didn't do many, and I was hoping they would, but they actually already sold out. So if you're looking for a t-shirt, that's why I haven't been, I've been wearing it, right? But I haven't talked about it, is because they sold out this morning. That's why I was saying, come over when I go live this morning. I did that this morning at 30 minutes after the opening bell, boss. So I will have more in probably in a month this or so. I'll order more this because that's what I said. If they sell out, I'll order more. And so I'm going to order more this weekend, and I'll have hopefully them in by the end of this month because we're September now, right? And that way, the end of this month, you guys will have t-shirts in. And I'll do way more. I'll at least do this next time around at minimum of 5 sizes across the board, up to extra large. And then I'll do like 3 extra large or something like that. So they have been taken and accounted for, my friend. But I appreciate the love. And anyone else, like I said, want a t-shirt, more coming in next round, and I'll tease those more. But I will definitely order some more this weekend, boss. Anyone else that's interested. UPTD halted up, team 38 after 38 seconds. Watched it to go live at 43:38. Coming up right about right now. Let's see if we get one. See if we go live. Not get one. And we're live. Small gap up right there just to around 28. Pushing here to 30. 29, I should say, at first anyway. Now up to 30. Pushing to 30 here, team. Can we push through 30? LULD to the top side, getting hit at 30.80. We're about to... Nope, selling. Selling coming through. Selling coming through. Still have the LULD at 30.80 here. Now we're getting a bunch of buying. Now just buying. Gonna halt in probably 3, 2, 1. Nope, selling right when I was going. Oh, because I would usually try to time that perfectly. Now the LUD probably got pulled up, did it not? Pushed up 30. What is it now? 32 or 33.02 is the LULD. 33.02 is the LULD. And that's, again, this is just market makers. When that little bit of selling comes in at the last second, they will then pop up that LULD, and it has to go up more to halt up. Halt down LULD 27.01. Right now up 33.02. I've never seen that before where one's at 2 cents, the other one's at 1 cent. That's a little odd. I like it though. Whatever. Now up 330%. Rejection there at that $33 mark, team. Okay, so now we know LULD to the bottom side. I forgot to tell Dex Lobby. I forgot we've been all over this the whole time, and then hopefully everyone's over here. LULD 27.56. 27.56 is the halt down price. Can I switch mine to a large, please? I'm very small, but I like big t-shirts. So I don't have any larges left, Melissa. So you would have to wait for next time, Melissa. I don't have any larges left. So you can switch to a large if you want to, but I don't have any larges left. That would have to be next time when I get more t-shirts, and you can get the next round. Gray hadn't worked at 23. That sucks, man. That's a sucky one. Oh, let's see here. Tesla team could be going down for more. SPY, new low of day. SPY, new low of day here, team. Watch for pullbacks across the board. Meta's pulling back here. NVA not pulling back nearly as much. I would imagine Tesla under low of day, which is 246.86. We're going to see more of a pullback down to 246, possibly 245.50 would be my target under low of day. Right here, yeah. So MIDA right here. That's what I'm saying, the LULD. See right here on my live stream. That's why I keep telling you that. That's why I keep saying the LULD, and maybe that is not making sense when I'm saying it. Like, what the hell? This guy's speaking freaking a different foreign language. when I keep saying the LULD, that's what I'm looking for. The LULD right here, and that's showing you where we're going to halt up and halt down. That's level up, level down, is what it stands for. Psych stands for actually limit up, limit down, but I always like levels. It sounds cooler. But it stands for limit up, limit down. Same thing. Limit up, limit down. So essentially the limit area of where this will halt down at and the limit area of where it will halt up at. But that is the halt up price. And you have to have a premium brokerage to have one of these. Not all brokerages have them. I'll put this right here since we can see it better. SPY, 450 has to hold. If 450 does not hold on the SPY, we are going to pull back even more so. New low of day on Tesla here created. New low of day on Tesla. Watch for more pullback overall too, team. Tesla down to 246, under 246 to 245.50 area. Thoughts on JPM? JPM, I would say, has a nice little area of support right at the VWAP, 14 or 147.30, 147.30. Watch for a crack down to 147, under 147. This has room down to 146.75 area. That to me was where I'd take some profit for sure. And then underneath that, save some, because underneath that you've got big room to run down to like the low 146s, if not 146. Watch for this downtrend to break though, if you are going long or want to go long. 147.60. Break of the downtrend in 147.60 for a pop up to 148. Up over 148, you do have room into the moving average of around 160 or 148.65, which would be that 13 EMA. There you go, Andres. And yeah, MIDA, not every brokerage is going to have it. I don't know. Oh, Team Tesla, did you make money with me? I didn't really trade it, but hopefully made some money. And because I'm ready for this weekend. Literally, I'm so ready for this. I've traded a lot this week, so I'm like mentally like burr. Team whammy though, down to 246. Love it. But yeah, MIDA, not every brokerage is going to have it, and it's not like you need them all the time, MIDA. I mean, this is the 2 days in a row that I've looked at and needed the level 2 in weeks. I mean, it's been weeks since I've had to pull up the light speed level 2 for me to use the LULD. So it's not like you need it all the time. It's one of those things you might need once, honestly, on average, once or twice a month. Also, team, if you need any help... Oh, by the way, Melissa, let me know. You didn't say anything after that, Melissa. Hopefully you can hear me. I'm hoping you can hear me, Melissa. Melissa, let me know about the t-shirt. You didn't let me know afterward. You just said you need a large, and then let me know if you know what I'm saying. So I don't have any larges right now. Those were accounted for. But I will get more out soon. For all you traders, yeah, I will have more out soon. SPY, we're going to see more down. Here we go. Here we go. Tesla team. Tesla team. Money in the bank. Take some profit. I'm telling you, it just hit 245.66. I just called this out. It just hit 245.50 essentially. I hope you took some profit. I hope you took some profit. And TD VWAP is just different. Let's see here. Andres. Let's see here. And TD is... VWAP isn't too different on Thinkorswim than anything else. Like you can go with SPY, like the VWAP is 252 on the dot, and here it's 251.95. So that's only a 5-cent difference. Tesla team, money short right there. Money short under that low of day price, like I talked about. Beautiful short right there, team. Anywhere down into the 245 area, take some profit on Tesla. Also, team, I am doing a Labor Day sale. I will keep this going through Labor Day. I know some traders that just booked one here recently, or actually, and then I had a couple traders that just did one. I did a freebie. I did a giveaway recently, and they got, I think maybe it was the last Friday. I forgot when it was. It was here. Maybe it was before I went to Florida. I think it was before I went to Florida. I did a freebie, and I gave out one-on-one. So if you want to take advantage of the sale, team, I have a Labor Day sale going on. and everything is marked down 20% off. So one session with me now only costs $80. If you book a 3, 5, or 10 pack, they only cost $60 per. So $180 for 3 when they typically would cost $240, and then eventually going to go up to $300. Eventually it'll be $100 for a 3 pack, 5 pack, 10 pack, and then my just one will be $120. So this will be the last time they get there. Super duper cheap. They don't have any expiration date. They're all done through Zoom. So if you ever need any help, you want to trade live with me, psychological, mental help, you want to go over charting, you want to go over trend line downtrends, you want to go over whatever it is, a lot of stuff, because everyone that do, because they just do the one, an hour flies by. It's done through Zoom. I wish the people that did them last week were with me, because I had 3 people. I had 3, if not 4, first-time one-on-ones. And please tell me if any of you guys are around how long I went over. It was like 20 minutes. I don't stop at just an hour and say, okay, you're done, shut up, I'm out of here, and just cut you off. All of those, and they were the first ones, they all went about 15, 20 minutes over. Unless I have someone right after you that's booked and I have to just get to another one-on-one, we always go for a little bit more. It's all done through Zoom, so you can see my face, you can see, I can show my screen or whatever, I can show your screen if you want to. If you ever need help, though, team, ever need help, if you're ever thinking about getting help, you need someone to talk to, and I give you my number after you book one. You can just book one. That's right. I'll give you my number afterward. You can text me anytime you want, send me pictures. Of you in a Speedo, I'm just kidding. But you get my point. You want to go over charting. You want to go over and just bitch, moan, complain. You need someone to vent to because there's just no one out there, and I know that because that's one of the main reasons I started doing this was to help traders that are struggling, that need help in that one-on-one time. Because a lot of traders that start off and struggle for a long time, well, they just don't have anyone to give them a second set of eyes to bounce ideas off of, the relation confirmation, as I call it. I'll be saying, yeah, look for this bounce here or this to be resistance, and you're thinking that in your head, and that's going to give you more confidence. That's relation confirmation. Or, I'm going over a certain play, and I'm about to trade. I'm like, I'm about to take that trade too. Or then you say something, and I say, yep, that's exactly where I see support or resistance. I see that too. We go over charting. I check your charting, check your lines, check your trades. I make sure you're tracking and journaling. You ever need help, though, team, please come on over, and I'll give you everything I got to make sure you become successful. Need to do I have to put my testimonials out there. In some of the names that you're going to see, I'm like, damn, I didn't know he helped him. Damn, I didn't know he helped him. I don't want to name drop now. I want to put the testimonials on the website and be like, hey, you see these gold traders in chat? They weren't gold before they were with me. Anyway, not that had everything to do with it. And that's what I tell most traders. All. I've not been with one trader where I'm like, holy shit, what are they looking at? Every trader I've worked with, it's over 150 different traders in and out of chat. Every one of you guys, and that's what I'm saying, and tell you, it's not hard to get. You're here every day with me. You're here with Deck. You can get down charting for the most part. That over time you'll start to figure out. It's the trust issues. It's confidence. It's all those small little things that you don't really, the share size, and then getting rid of the P&L, which I'll tell you to do. There's just so many things that you have to go through, and so I'm just here to help you out any way I can. And otherwise, when I'm switching, maybe I should go wait for a lot. Yeah, it's fine, Melissa. I think I'm going to tell you that. Fine. So, Melissa, give me final answer. Like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Yes or no? Do you want the small or no? Exne une. The small is now available. You want to wait for the next large. What do you want? You want the small, or you want to release it out to the crowd and take a large the next time the larges are in? Andres, can you give your number, or where can I book if I ever decide to book with you? Yes, so right there. So that website right here, boss. So right there, Andres, click these links right here, boss, right here. There's my main website. Look at that. Look at that. Swoop on in. Look at that. Look at that. Anyway, here's where you just want to book one. If you just want to book one, come down here and you can see the one-on-one. Just book one. And then you actually can book it right on the calendar. The dots, that shows you which days I have opening. When you click on it, it lets you know what time I have open that day, which we have a lot of morning ones already booked up, as you can tell. Now, Monday and Wednesday, I don't actually have open on my calendar. You need to approach me and say, hey, I want to do a Monday or Wednesday with you. What I'm probably actually about to do, because I have so many people booking them, I may just open up one of those days. But typically, I have so much going on, I want to make sure Monday or Wednesday I can get one of you in. Tuesday's always open. You go to Tuesday, there's always going to be a Tuesday open. You can see there's already, actually, some of them already been booked up. There we go. There's some more times on Tuesday morning. So there we go. You see Tuesdays get booked up pretty quick. But there's where you can come over and trade live with me in the morning. You want to come over and ask me questions in the afternoon. I'm available Monday through Thursday in the afternoon. These are two different, whatever time you want to pick. It's for an hour long. And so this is essentially two different ones that are available in the afternoon. There's 3 available, but if someone books 2:30, then I can't do one at 3. But you get my point. So I have available. That's if you want to book 1. If you want to book 2, click that plans and pricing. Here's my morning text alerts. Every morning, an hour before the opening bell, I am giving you guys full 1 minute or so, if not 2 minute long breakdowns of plays. From SPY, Apple, AMD, Meta, QQQ, NVDA, Tesla, all the large cap plays to any small cap plays that are moving. And then I'll update you along in the morning. Like Tesla was one of them this morning with the trend line crack. I'm like, here you go, here's a trend. And I was walking it down for everybody. Otherwise, here's your 3-pack for 60 per. Here's your 5-pack for 60 per. Your 10-pack for 60 per. You want the golden package. These are already marked down super low. There's the Mr. 23. That's already marked down to like 60 per. But anyway, there's where you're going to book multiple at a time. And this is, I would say, if you're going to take advantage of the sale, if you're going to book 1, you can't get a one-on-one with me to kind of, unless you don't mind paying more later down the line. But you're not going to be able to then, you won't get a one-on-one with me until sometime next week. So you can't get a filler out. And they go, well, then I'll book more. You can, but the sale will be gone. And so I would just tell anyone, if you're going to at least book 1, you might as well go ahead and spend $100 more, and then you'll get 2 more, right? You'll book 1 for 80. You might as well go on and book 3 for 180. I mean, at that point, you know what I'm saying? That would just be me, but that's up to you. Do what you want. I'm here to help, though. I have a lot of people that have just stacked up, and they took part of this massive sale, and they've got I got a couple that have close to 20 built up now, because they took part of the sale that I did originally when I did this. So, like I said, take part of like I said, the sale, it's 100% going to be the biggest and last big-ass sale I do. Black Friday won't even be this big of a sale. But then when you book it after my first one, that's the last thing I always do when I wrap up. I'm like, hey, I always give you my number. Here's my number. Take it down. Text me right afterward. I'll save your number. I'm always here for you. And I love this. And I'm not going to throw out the name, but here was a text I got earlier this week, by the way, from a trader that was his first one ever with me. He texted me back the very next day. If I can find it already. Somewhere. There it is. Bro, thanks so much for your time. Much more patience and confident today. Even got in before deck, laugh out loud. So there you go. That was it was a day after doing the first one on what. I mean, there's been multiple though where the day after traders are already kind of seeing. Now it's not every trader, but it can hit you right away sometimes. Jack, I haven't said much today. I took a big loss this morning. Thankfully, made most of it back, so I'm done for the weekend. The one-on-ones are the best money you can spend. It helped me a lot. There you go, Jax. I appreciate it. And there's the other Jax. So, Jax, we have 2 Jax in chat. Jax Attacks is another one. So, this is the Jax that named his name essentially in chat after a dog. Jax, I love it. Appreciate it. But secondarily for the love, we had a Jax Attack in chat. And I thought you changed your name. Literally, I thought you changed your name. I was like, oh, and then it wasn't you. It was another Jax. So, now we have 2 Jax in chat. The large one, please final answer. Okay, cool. Melissa. You're done, Melissa. You're marked off the list, and I still have 1 small available. I will sleep in it too. Well, thank you to let me know you was sleeping in my beautiful large t-shirt. You want to sleep in this large t-shirt? I got a large. I did order an extra large so that way I would have a large. So I got to sport my own gear, right? Any ladies out there, or very small female or males, or males that have maybe a female friend or maybe a daughter they want to give it to. I don't know. But I do have 1 small available. I'm selling my t-shirts for $35 a piece. There's 1 small that is actually now available, and it's up for grabs. And so if you do want a small, anyone that's out there, I'll let people know throughout the weekend. So there's 1 small left available. Everything else has been accounted for. Any last questions you guys have? We are pretty much at... for McFly or Right McFly. McFly. Those are your 2 favorites, I can tell, Melissa. You would love McFly. You would absolutely love McFly. Best cat ever. Love McFly. Up TD team watching for a gap down. We are halted down. Up TD halted down at 53 after in 53 seconds. 10-minute unhalt time would be 03:53. DD, where do you see Tesla or NVDA or both bouncing? Okay, let's go to those real quickly. Go to NVDA first. Ooh, wow, there's not a lot to hold this up, huh? I would say 481. DD 481, 4150, 481 to 4150 for NVDA. Teslas would be, I mean, if 245 doesn't hold, there's really nothing on Tesla to hold this up. I mean, it could crack down. My point being, I would say it could crack down to, well, I'll give it that. It's 243. Okay, it is 244. So 244. And so 244 into the high 243s for Tesla. He is one fly kitty. I love me fly. And he chases flies. You know, you get a fly in the house, you'll see him, you'll jump up there and try to paw it. And I've even actually seen him get a couple of flies before. He's a little fly catcher. You got it, DD. You got it. No problemo. And Dan earlier, too, with the he does. I think you're talking about me earlier with the Mala. Mala. Thank you, boss. I try to take care of you guys. I love you all. And I don't care what you trade, you know. Whatever you're trading. AMD, Tesla, NVDA, you know. I'm going to find it and help it and work it with you, you know, and do my best. I'm not just going to leave you out in the cold and shut the door and say, if you aren't trading this in this way. You know, that's not me. I don't want to do that. I don't want to say you have to trade trendline or shelf cracks. That's not me. I don't do that too, by the way. Like if you come over and do one-on-ones with me, it's not like a boot camp. It's not I'm going to send you to, hey, do the ringer of what you need to be doing. If you're not doing this, I don't work with you. Man, why aren't you doing this? Yeah, that'd just be weird. I can't do that. That's not me as a person. I could not do that. I know people that do that, but I couldn't do that. Here we go, team. Probably going to go live now. Gap down to about $25. UPTD, up TD, come on, go live. There we go. And that's why I like having that level 2 right there, because trade ideas is a little slow charting wise. Overall, we got to hold this area where the VWAP is and where we bounced earlier. I'm going to put this line in as well, so we'll have 2 blue lines in. If we don't hold both of those, this could get nasty. Mark this one as light blue for now. So we have that line in right now at 22, essentially 60-ish area. Under 22.60, 22.50. This could pull back down to the $20 area. Just booked your last Tuesday for coming to awesome Mala. Mala, we got it, boss. We got it. Get it on Tuesday afternoon. We'll look at some stuff. Break it on down. And Wahab, I know earlier too, because I kind of deleted some emails. Wahab, I'll get back to you, boss, here in a little bit. I think that's another reason too. Wahab, if you're around, Wahab, I know it's really late. He probably isn't around anymore. But if you are, kudos to you on a Friday night, baby boy. I know where you're all the way over in Australia. Mate. Good eye, mate. No, the shrimp on a bobby. Because it's the civilized, what you labeled it as. I'm like, I didn't know what that was. You know, like people I usually can tell by the label of, you know, what the name is. And I had no idea. And like, oh, that's why. And then now I can see once it says plan anyway. I'm like, idiot. So sometimes I catch them right out of the gate. Jim Bond, hey boss, any take for meds for a slow climb long? Thank you. Yeah, meds is just one of those ones that just never, and I said meds will have you taking your meds, and shit, sure enough, it was one of those ones today. If you weren't right, it had you taking your meds. I said that in pre-market, they typically say meds will have you taking your meds, but maybe after yesterday ATDX, it can run a little bit more. No, it didn't. Head and shoulders, there's shoulder, there's head, there's shoulder. Crack the bottom of those shoulders right on down, she blows, and so Jim, that's what I'd be looking for, baby boy, would be this area right there, boss. Back over that 1250-ish area, VWAP 1250, right? What was once support became resistance. Back over that, then you're good to go for a pop. That's what I would be looking for overall. You know, one of the main things you also want to be looking for probably would be, you know, less lower shadows along the way, or upper shadows, I should say. Upper shadows, you do not want upper shadows. Typically, when you see those type of hammer candles formed in like that, traders are just going to get scared off with those upper shadows. I mean, most times when you see those, you can see traders will get scared off. Now, greens are better than reds when you form them, but then you need to overtake that wick and shadow. And so the main thing, though, for the breakout is going to be VWAP back over 1255, 1265, and you will get that pop. And, I mean, it could pop to 14 over that for sure. Close to 14. That's what you're looking for, though, Jim. You've got to get back over that 100%. UPTD halted down. That's what I'm saying. Be careful, team. We could get ugly here soon. Could get ugly here soon. I'm going to stick around for this one last open to see where you open up at. And then I'm taking the break for lunch. If there's any questions you guys have, let me know. Again, take advantage of the Labor Day sale. If you don't want to take advantage of it, take advantage of going over to my YouTube and my essential video library, which I'll get more over my website. I know I need to push more traffic over there for that. But that's why I push a lot of it, not for my website again. I went for my Instagram and YouTube. Go to my Instagram, go to my YouTube team. I've got every live stream. They just put them on there. Every live stream I do is over on YouTube. So click that YouTube link. Make sure you subscribe. I'm getting up there, baby. Oh, yeah, 1,200 subscribers. All my live streams, unless I get cut off because they're assholes and I'm played some music they didn't like. Over here are the videos. And this is the video library. These are my shorts. These are my option, lesson. This is Thanos crossover lesson. Interviews with live badass traders right here. There's Alex Vaughn. Need to get his pretty soul back in chat. Maybe you've heard of Ashton Nolan. He's pretty big time on Instagram and social media. He's got a pretty good following. Across the board here, of course, we got Tim Z used to be in chat. J Trades is still in chat, trying to get round 2 in. He did it on his phone. I got to get another one. I'm like, bro, you did it on your phone. I got. Where J Trades? Where you at? Come on, baby boy. Candlestick confirmation, crypto and coin, reversals in the stock market, short selling boot camp. I mean, you name it here, team. You got it. Creating, sticking to the plan. All these recaps, how to trade supernovas, finding support and resistance, creating trend lines, what to look for in pre-market, opening bell. I'm telling you, you name it, you got it over there. I think you do for the most part. There are some new ones I could update. I need to add 2 is my point. That would be the only thing. Mala, 9:40 is right at the bell your time. So Mala, no, my time next week, 8:30 is my time. 8:30 is opening bell for me. 8:30 is opening bell for me. 8:30. So you got the one after that. So you got the one after opening bell. You got the one after opening bell, which is fine. We're trading large cap stuff. We got those trades all morning long. We got trades all morning long. SPY prediction going to fall still and then pop back up after lunch. SPY prediction. Let's go to the Spizzle because it goes with the trizzles on the Spizzle trizzles. This will answer your question right here, trading my last leg. I think you're going to find out in the matter of 3, 2, 1. Be like in, take a breath, and my mouth gets loose. So while I scatter my spit, I dream of juice. Have you ever made out in dark hallways? This way or this that made your day? Or say, played a flat from your funky direction. It's your mix. Congratulations. Messed up a little bit there. It's going where though? I think we're going down all day. I think we're going down. I think we're going down all day. Gut's telling me I think we found our direction. And I don't know that we're going to see that like reversal like yesterday down and back up. I think we're going to see pops back into support that fell and we move back down again. Now, it could be wrong if we get this downtrend break. But I just think today we get a down day. I think we may have found our direction for the day. And you may get, we're going to break this downtrend. We're going to break, and then we just kind of keep going down. So maybe we do get that chop day. I just think that we've kind of cracked under the main support area from yesterday. Up TD is now live. I just think we kind of test and fail. If we do get back over 450, 150, it's a chop day. It is definitely going to be an up-down chop day, and it definitely is not going to be that. And probably will be the bottom. Like yesterday, I know during lunch hours, God, I forgot who it was that got out during lunch with. I say with me. I think I was trading. I traded Tesla. And I was telling everyone to get out of Tesla, NVDA, Meta, I was like, aren't you? And then by the time I was done with lunch, I was saying, weren't you glad you did that? That was a low of, now, and again, we finally made new low of day, but you get my point. So that's what I'm saying. If we have one of these type days and we get back over 450, 150, it's a chop day, and you got to be careful trading the rest of the day. I just don't know if we're going to get that. So heading into a 3-day weekend, again, don't forget, team, we are heading into a 3-day weekend. We will be off on Monday. Trading my last leg, Mala, Jim, Dee Dee, K-Slick, Melissa, Rainbow Benz, Andres Jax. Anyone else still around? Anyone else anything? Maida? Maida gonna go Haida, Gray, Concrete, Paula, King Sips. I see you typing what you need. Anything, team? Grambo. Gonna go Rambo, Seismic Waves. Anything, team. Anything. Let me know. D. Sarley. Caught up with everybody that came over, at least traded up. Anyone that came over this afternoon, or I say afternoon, even afternoon. I guess we're in afternoon for one part of the country. And then a lot of people that are over east of us. And you beautiful Europeans. Will you go, boo-boo? I'm not done yet. No, go, 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 go. Good girl. Good girl. Yes, have a great... I'll be back for afternoon commentary. I'm not gone. I will be back later today, team. Look, oh my gosh. UPTD is now just turning. Market makers are trying to get traders to move away from this, at least for the time being. They are halting this left and right now and not moving much at all. Be careful trading up TD. But yes, we're having a 3-day weekend, team. Labor Day, college football starting up, team. Love it. Can't wait. Watched some last night finally on the 85-inch TV. Haven't got to really watch any live, like, I've waited really and held off, but real live programming TV, all the stuff that was taped from last year, if you pull it up, it's always just reprocessed and it doesn't look nearly as good. And so the stuff that's live looks so great. And I could not wait to watch on the 85-inch TV. Man, it's nice. Football on 85 inches makes me want 100 now. But I'll be enjoying college football and cooking, grilling out, barbecuing, enjoying the weekend, team. You guys do the same thing. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled Labor Day weekend. I'll see you back here on Tuesday. If you are sticking around, I am too. I'll be around alerting all during lunch hours. Not going anywhere today during lunch. Afternoon commentary starts back up here in about 2 hours from right now. Oster, let's see, short you. You probably could, Oster, yeah. I mean, I would say be careful just to make sure it doesn't break over 30, but it's looking like it's getting to that weak point that it's about to start fading off. Under 20, that is done. Under 20, this is going to tank down hard. AMD new high of day. Yeah, that one just, I'm telling you, AMD, that's what I'm saying. This one's just going against the grain here. I don't know, but if there's that squeeze over high of day and that beautiful flag that we had put in on AMD, there's your flag break, team, right there. Gorgeous. We'll put it back to a 5-minute time frame. Pretty. All right, CEO here this afternoon for sure. Took a loss on Edible this morning. Hopefully there will be something worthwhile this afternoon. Sorry, boss, on Edible. Where did Edible at? And Edible's done. Edible mode. Well, I wouldn't say fully done. It's trying to hang out down here low and hangy outy likey. But it's not fully done yet because it hasn't taken off, and that's it. You get below certain key areas that will be resistance now, truly, but they're not that far from them. And so when you're not far from them, it doesn't take too much to push through. Now, we see 250 or whatever. This is done. If this is anywhere close to 250, it's done. Halt up time 12 after and 2 seconds for UPTD. Up TD 12 after 2 seconds. Team, thank you all for coming around today. I appreciate each and every one of you. I do, and if there's anyone last shout out, any theme, which I'll maybe hit up Super Buddy, because I know there's not a lot of guys in chat that probably want a small. But I do have one small t-shirt left to sell if anyone wants it. This is the AK47 t-shirt, now on sale with the AK47 logo, AK47 banana split, and of course shooting up many AK47 alternate logos. Got one small left. All the others sold out this morning. We'll get more in 100%. Sean, Cousin Greg, Oser76, King Sips, everyone else, K-Slick trading my last leg, Myron, the Byron. Oh, Myron, I didn't see that, boss. That's what happens. People will message real quickly. I kind of forgot to go to you. And always put the AK-47 in there because I will miss it. If you put AK-47, I'll see it 100% of the time. If you don't, 60% of the time it works every time, you know, like the Anchorman saying. MSOS, too slow, too low volume. Be very careful with this one. I'm not a big fan of trades that have floating kind of look to them. Plinkoing, as Sean would say. We're plinkoing here. Again, rest in peace. Oh, man. Oh, Bob. Oh, Bob. Mr. Barker. Oh, Bob. Oh, Bob Barker. Bob. Mr. Barker. Rest in peace. Love some plinko. When we're plinkoing like this, it's hard to justify where the support is at, where the resistance is at. It's not perfect, right? We're all over the place. And so I would say your best bet would be a long back over 7 in the VWAP for a pop to 710, 720, or a crack of low of day in 680 for 665, 660, 650 possibly. There we go, Rainbow Bands. I love Bob Barker. Love it. You know, I mean, you haven't played it this week. We haven't played it this week. Got to do it. Got to do it. Got to, as I used to say in my old school days of... You know who that guy is right there? Has anyone seen the movie Grandma's Boy? Anyone seen the movie Grandma's Boy? Have you seen Grandma's Boy, haven't you? It's such a good movie. Grandma's Boy movie. Right? This guy right there, Alan, Grandma's Boy. It's got all the old cool ladies in it. Awesome ladies. This movie right here, we've seen this one, kind of video games. Jonah Hill was a youngin' right here, right? This guy, the guy that's been in pretty much all Adam Sandler movies. This guy, that's that guy. That's that guy. That's that guy. That's Grandma's Boy.
You're gonna need a blanket and suntan lotion, because you're never gonna get off that beach. Just the way you never got into the NHL. You jackass.
You jackass.
Whoa. It breathes that way. Sure. You will not make this putt, you
Jackass.
Nice shooting, soldier. That guy's driving me crazy.
You know what's driving me crazy? You not getting the ball in the hole.
Don't push me, Bob. Now's not the time.
Kim. Jackass. Kim, they are $35. So Kim, if you want it, they're $35. So Kim, I'm selling them to you. So Kim, you want the small, you let me know you want the small.
Are now dead last. I can't believe you're a professional golfer. I think you should be working at the snack bar. You better relax, Bob. There is no way that you could have been as bad at hockey as you are at golf.
Go.
All right, let's go. Oh! You like that, old man? You want a piece of me? I don't want a piece of you.
I
want the whole thing. Now you're gonna get it, Bobby.
Now you're going to get it, Bobby.
The price is wrong, bitch.
It's like they had the people that wrote, like, did they stole that from Undertaker? Have you know the wrestler the Undertaker, right? Please tell me if you know what I'm talking about in the Undertaker and this right here. I mean, this is so. Watch this. The Undertaker grabs throat move. I don't know what you'd even call that. I don't even know if you're gonna find a video on that. You probably would on Google a little bit better. Like when they rise up. I don't know. I have to find one. You know, like he'll like rise up and he always grabs the guy's neck. Like, here we go. Well, yeah, I don't know if this is actually even going to be it.
Ghost.
But he'd always rise up and grab the guy's neck like that.
I think you've had enough. No?
Now you've had enough.
Poor Bobby's butt, bitch. His butt's wet. Just realized how wet his butt was there. Kim says, yes, please. So, Kim, awesome. Kim, I'm going to send you a DM and ask for your email. So, Kim, I just sent you a DM. If you respond to that with your email, I'm going to send emails out over lunch asking for people's email addresses and how they like to pay, Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal. And then, yeah, they're $35. You got it, Myron. PSS, right? Exactly. I love it. Amazon possible squeezing. You got it. Sam, anything else? But, yeah, Kim, just respond to that. Kim, I should say Kim, or Jim. But Kim, I just saw the Jaquez. I was going to say your last name. Kim Jaquez? Jaquez. Or is it Quez? Jaquez? Jaquez. I'm always doing that with people's names. You're like, you're butchering it. Would you just shut up over there? UPTD will keep this one on watch for now until it cracks our blue lines of support. Until then, this is just a halting machine. Cool. Have a good rest of your day, team. If you're out, have 13 dogs and 2 cats. Sorry. Hey, guys, can I finish this off real quickly? I will be around for all of lunch hours. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be hanging out with these yappers. If you are out for the weekend, have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. I'll see you all back here on Tuesday, right? It's a 3-day weekend. We're off Monday for Labor Day. So I'll see you all back here on Tuesday, team. If you are sticking around like myself, I'll see you here in a couple hours for afternoon commentary. Sip. It's French. Yeah, no S. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so it makes sense. Yeah. That's the American in you. We got every single letter has to have some sort of say. Like, okay, S. You got to make sure you put that S in there. Oh, that U's got to get a little Jaquez. You got to get all of them in there, when you're American. But yes, just respond back to that DM that I sent you at your email, and we'll get it going. Lost boys, though, lost girls. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you back here on Monday or this afternoon. And until then, it is time for some cowbell. Cowbell? Cowbell. Let's get it in 3, 2, 1. Bing! See you back here, team, this afternoon or on Tuesday.
All my friends know the low rider. The low rider is a little higher.
We're half a tank and empty heart. Pretending we're in love, but it's never enough. Nah, as the sirens fill the lonely air. Oh, how did we get here now, babe? We see a storm is closing in. Pretending we scared. Don't say a word while we dance with the devil. You brought a fire to a world so cold. We're out
Fever.
But he gave you the fever.
Fever 105. Welcome back to Fever 105, Vice City Soul Paradise with me, manning the wheels of steel. Get yourself some tea and me. And if you're listening out there, Siobhan, you best let old lady killer out of the doghouse. Cause he's ready to freak on your squeak box, baby.
Fever.
You got the fever.
Just like my love, everlasting. Because I'm still moving strong. On and on. Do you ever wonder how to win somebody's got to lose? I might as well get over. Just like fishing in the ocean, there'll always be someone new. You did me wrong, but I've been through stormy weather. Just like my love, everlasting. Oh, better believe it. Still moving strong, on and on. Don't stop for nobody. This time I keep my feet on solid ground. Now I understand myself. Like the sweet sound of good music, there'll always be something new. To keep the tables turning. Hey, this is a song, there'll never be an ending. Just like my love, everlasting. Oh, the beat goes on. Still moving strong. On and on. The beat goes 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 on. Guitar playing that feel to show the beat is real. The beat goes on. To win somebody's got to lose. I might as well get over. Just like fishing in the ocean, there'll always be someone new.
Don't put yourself down, baby. You're listening to The Lady Killer here on Fever. The home of modern disco and soul. Here in Vice City, Paradise on Earth. Hot tubs and fine meal and a spot of relaxation. You dig? Old Lady Killer, gotta rest up. You go, guys, carry on partying.
Yeah, you wanna know? Act just like you know. Whoa, you just ought to know. Yeah, when you feel
Welcome back to Fever with me, Oliver Biscuit, the Lady Killer. Let's take your temperature. Oh, baby, you're frigid. Remember, it's Saturday night, every night, with the Lady Killer. You can apologize in the morning.
Fever 105.
How do you like to enjoy a Rusty Brown's ring donut?
I like to lick lovingly around the
Friday's enemy. Housework is calling me, but where to begin? Kids are out of school.
It's complicated, it always is. That's just the way it goes. Feels like I waited so long for this. I wonder if it shows. Head underwater, now I can't breathe. It never felt so good. 'Cause I can feel it coming over me. I wouldn't stop it if I could. Will I take over? Yeah. You know you can't deny. Will I take over? Yeah. 'Cause something's here tonight. Give me a reason. I gotta know. Do you feel it too? Can't you see me here on overload? And this time I blame you. Looking out for you to hold my hand. It feels like I could fall. Now love me right, like I know you can. We could lose it all, but I'll take over. Yeah, you know you can't deny. Will I take over? Yeah, something's here tonight, 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 I'll be loving you all the time. It's true. I wanna make it right with you. I'll be loving you all the time. It's true. Will I take over? 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 Over, 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 over.
I did tonight, those would be the best memories. I just wanna let it go for the night. That would be the best therapy for me. Hey, hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, yeah, all the crazy shit I did tonight, those would be the best memories. I just wanna let it go for the night. That would be the best therapy for me. All the crazy shit I did tonight, those would be the best memories. I just wanna let it go for the night. That would be the best therapy for me. Hey, hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, yeah, yeah. It's getting late, but I don't mind. 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 Hey, hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, yeah, yeah.
Here's my key, philosophy. A freak like me just needs infinity. Relax, take your time. And take your time to trust in me, and you will find infinity, infinity. And take your time to trust in me, and you will find infinity, infinity. The time goes by so naturally while you receive infinity. Here's my key, philosophy. A freak like me just needs infinity. sound. Take your time to trust in me, and you will find infinity, 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 infinity.
Jumping on the mic, team. I'm jumping on the mic right here, team. So I'm jumping on the mic. I am taking some of this, and let's go. I'm already in. I'm already in right now, team. I'm already in. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Here we go for the halt up. Exactly what I wanted. Hopefully you guys got in with me right here. You can probably heard me triggering away for my cost basis right here. I am jumping on the mic to get this one, though, team. Cost basis right now is 46.20. Let's see here. Overall, I've got in around. Let's see here. My bad. Let me get out of this. I was like, I was trying to get the music off of here. So far right now, 47 is my cost basis. So 47 is my cost basis for the move and the gap up right here. So 47 is the cost basis for 80TX. 47.11. 47.11. And then I'm probably just going to take, and I was in and out of this already. So I'm now in still 200 shares. I'm going to probably take some of this as soon as it goes live again. I just want to let everyone know I was trying to jump into this 80TX. So far already up $800 on it. Because I got in and out of it bigger than I wanted to. And I literally, with like a dumbass, pulled in 500 shares. I got in 500 shares to begin with. I'm sure you've heard as soon as that went live, you probably heard me pull the trigger and it was getting filled right away. 500 shares. It's like, no. And I started getting out of it. And so now I'm only in 200 shares. I was messing up again on this trade. I did not mean to do 500 shares. I'm only in 200 shares though right now. it's all right, Gray. It's all right. But I did want to let everyone know I'm jumping on the mic real quickly about ADTX as this one's halting up right now. Halted up at 59 after and 12 seconds. 59 after and 12 seconds. We've had 5-minute halts, so we should come live at 4 after and 12 seconds. 4 after and 12 seconds. I'll be back here in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes right before this goes live. And exactly like I wanted. I went over this and I said this for you guys. I'm looking for a dip down to 43 essentially. If we don't get it, I'm looking for the rip into a next halt up. And I'm immediately pulling the trigger to get in here. And that's what I was doing to get in on ADTX. So ADTX was looking to rip, to get in a part of this rip right here on the way up. Just another easy money. This is what I love about these plays. And I don't like about, you know, I didn't really like that much about up TD. It gave us that in small spurts. So you had to get into the right area. You know, ADTX is just straight up. I mean, this thing just goes straight up, and it's big gap ups and straight up big dollars. Rows. I mean, it's like a yo-yo. It's exactly what I said over in Dex Lobby. Do not trade this. This is gross. How do you trade that? It's so choppy. You know, I just can't trade that. I can trade this. This is very easy. You just get in, it spikes. All right, be right back, team. Right on back. Boom, back. And ADTX does not look like it's going to get a massive gap up here, team. So that's why I'm looking to take this as soon as this goes live. I'm looking to take ADTX as soon as this goes live, team. As soon as this goes live, I am looking to take ADTX and the shares. Should be going live here in about 10 seconds or so. So ADTX should be going live at 04:12 seconds. 04 and 12 seconds here. Small gap up like predicted. I'm going to get out. I'm out. I'm out. Fully out. ADTX fully out of that trade, team. 51.50. Literally just got out at 51.50 was where I got out at. 51.50 was my exit right there. And on the day, I am now up $2,300 on ADTX. $2,300 day on ADTX, team. $2,300. Nice, 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 team. Awesome. Woo! All right, so there we go. $2,300 day. I'm done. I am definitely done after that. And that's what I was just telling. I was literally just telling Rainbow Bins. Yeah, I remember that one, Wolfie. Mine, it's all mine. I haven't seen that one in a while. Oh, man. Loved him back in the day. Wolfie. I love it. That's a good one. All right, team. I'm taking the break now again for lunch. I had to jump on the mic. I saw this popping up, and I told you guys, I alerted this. I said it could go parabolic for a minute if it gets to go over high of day. I literally just scroll up. I literally just alerted this. I said 80TX, the first one, room to high of day. Over that could easily go crazy again for a bit. And then I said looking to get long out of this next move up. If we dip to 43 or if we rip into a halt up, I'm getting in for a piece of the pie. And that's all I wanted, was just a small piece of that pie. Love it, team. Love it. Love it. Lost boys, lost girls. I'll be back in a bit. Bangarang!
I can't wait for the weekend to begin. I can't wait for the weekend to begin. I can't wait for the I can't wait for the weekend to begin. 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 I can't wait for the weekend.
same and I wanna meet her. They say she low down. It's just a room and I don't believe them. They say she needs to slow down. The baddest thing around town. She's nothing like a girl you've ever seen before. Nothing you can compare to your neighborhood. I'm trying to find the words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. The way that booty moving, I can't take no more. Have to stop what I'm doing so I can pull her close. I'm trying to find the words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. Damn girl, damn, you's a sexy bitch, a sexy bitch. Damn, you's a sexy bitch. Damn girl, damn, you's a sexy bitch, a sexy bitch. Damn, you's a sexy bitch. Damn girl. Yes, I can see you. 'Cause every girl here wanna be you. Oh, she's a diva. I feel the same and I wanna meet her. They say she low down. It's just a room and I don't believe her. They say she needs to slow down. The baddest thing around town. She's nothing like a girl you've ever seen before. Nothing you can compare to your neighborhood. I'm trying to find the words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. The way that booty moving, I can't take no more. Have to stop what I'm doing so I can pull her close. I'm trying to find the words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. Damn girl, damn, you's a sexy bitch, a sexy bitch. Damn, you's a sexy bitch. Damn girl, damn, you's a sexy bitch, a sexy bitch. Damn, you's a sexy bitch. Damn girl, damn, you's a sexy bitch, a sexy bitch. Damn, you's a sexy bitch. Damn girl, damn, you's a sexy bitch, a sexy bitch. Damn, you's a sexy bitch. You's a sexy bitch.
Day and night, I toss and turn, I keep stressing my mind. I look for peace, but see I don't attain. What I need for keeps this silly game we play. Now look at this, madness the magnet keeps attracting me. I try to run, but see I'm not that fast. I think I'm first, but surely finish last. Cause day and night, the lonely stoner seems to free his mind at night. He's all alone through the day and night. The lonely loner seems to free his mind at night. At night, day and night. The lonely stoner seems to free his mind at night. He's all alone, some things will never change. The lonely loner seems to free his mind at night. At night. At night. At night. At night. At night. Hold the phone. The lonely stoner, Mr. Solo Dolo. He's on the move, can't seem to shake the shade. Within his dreams, he sees the life he made. The pain is deep. A silent sleeper, you won't hear a beep beep. The girl he wants don't see no one in two. It seems the feelings that she had her through. Cause day and night, the lonely stoner seems to free his mind at night. He's all alone through the day and night. The lonely loner seems to free his mind at night. At night, day and night. The lonely stoner seems to free his mind at night. He's all alone, some things will never change. The lonely loner seems to free his mind at night. At night.
When you're gonna stop breaking my heart, I don't wanna be another one. Paying for the things I never done. Don't let go to my love.
Alright. Love, don't take no for an answer. No, no, not today. Right here, spread love. Everybody join together now. One voice, one heart, love and unity. Everybody say.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. time flies by, so many times I've forgiven you. In my mind, my dreams keep haunting me. I get no sleep. I keep thinking I'm in too deep. Clock keeps ticking as the time flies by. So many times I've forgiven you. In my mind, my dreams keep haunting me. I get no sleep. I keep thinking I'm in too deep. The clock keeps ticking and the time flies by. I keep thinking that I won't survive. Body won't let me drown. Still my mind is falling down. Clock keeps ticking as the time flies by. So many times I've forgiven you. In my mind, my dreams keep haunting me. I get no sleep. I keep thinking I'm in too deep. The clock keeps ticking and the time flies by. I keep thinking that I won't survive. Body won't let me drown. Still my mind is falling down.
Dance along.
until you run for cover. You are perfect, make no mistake. You fight every word until you run. I don't think I'll have a word to say. You make me dizzy, dizzy.
when you need me. Baby, you got me if you please me. Baby, you got me if you want me tonight. Baby, you got me if you tease me. Baby, you got me if you ease me into the zone that I need you tonight. Give it to me every day and morning. Give it to me when you hear me calling. I'll feel all your love and all your intrigue tonight. Give it to me every day and morning. Give it to me when you hear me calling. I'll feel all your love and all your intrigue tonight. Give it to me. Give it to me. Let me love you like I know. Honey, you're all I need, you're all I want. Oh, I would hold you tight, keep you close tonight. I won't let you go. Oh, I would hold you tight, keep you close tonight. Baby, don't go. 'Cause you're all I want.
What? Sorry, just quickly.
I just came to say hello.
You didn't cut me off. Think I like it never happened, but now we were nothing. And I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger, and I feel so rough.
Hey! Raindrop, drop top, smoking, no cooking, the hot pot. Cooking, fucking on your bitch, yeah, that. Cooking up dope in the crock pot. We came from nothing to something, nigga. Hey! I don't trust nobody, grip the trigger. Nobody call up the gang and they come and get gang. Cry me a river, give you with the shit. Bad and bullshit, bad. Cooking up dope with a Uzi. My niggas is savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100 rounds too. My bitch is bad and bullshit, bad. Cooking up dope with a Uzi. My niggas is savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100 rounds too.
Open Gangnam Style. Open Gangnam Style.
Love is the best place to find lovers, so the bar is where I go. Me and my friends at the table doing shots, drinking fast and then we talk slow. Come over and start up a conversation with just me, and trust me, I'll give it a chance. Now take my hands up, and the man on the jukebox, and then we start to dance. And I'm singing like, girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handy for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me. Say, boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead.
So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Bite that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of that mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't ever getting older. 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 When I met you in the summer, maybe heaven right now is a devil or angel away. That won't change. Together we vow that our colors will sparkle to fade. And I will find you. I will find you. I will reach you. I will lose my mind.
Surely we can be friends. I know so much about you. You blocked me on Facebook, and now you're going to die.
Do you recall, not long ago, we would walk on the sidewalk? Innocent, remember, all we did was care for each other. But the night was warm, we were golden young. All around the windows, we were on the ones to let go. Focus, fire gun, we need someone to lean on. Focus, fire gun, we need somebody to lean on. Focus, fire gun, we need someone to lean on. Focus, fire gun, we need somebody to lean on. Focus, fire gun, we need someone to lean on. Focus, fire gun, we need somebody to lean on. Focus, fire gun, we need someone to lean on. Focus, fire gun, we need somebody to lean on.
This right here is my type of party. 5 more hours, we just getting started.
5 more hours, we just getting started. Let me see that booty.
Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it. Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock, go! Headlock, go! He could go all the way.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble.
Simply and fuego.
Fuegiosities and Fuegiosities. What's up, team? How we doing? Last round of commentary for the week. Hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. I don't really think there's really... Oh, and that's what was down so much. I was wondering why that you couldn't really... There we go. Now you can kind of see my little... Not that it matters much. You gotta get the top. But not a lot to trade. I know you were talking... Like, there's really, in my opinion... Be super careful trading for the rest of the day. Wait for a setup if you find one. There's really not a lot setting up. ADTX is done. This one's done. It's just fizzled off. UPTD, same thing. I wouldn't say same thing, but it's getting close to fizzling off. A lot of failing at 2760, right on the dot almost, but a lot of failing right there at 2760. Has not gotten over it. Now, if we do get over it, because we haven't fully cracked the bottom blue line, which is 20. If we crack below 20, it's definitely done for the day. I would say probably your best trade in the large caps is going to be SPY right here. I'm really liking this low of day, and if we crack that low of day to get a good 30, 40, 50 cent, maybe even dollar crack, but I'd say most 50 cents. Most of these other plays, in my opinion, I mean, Tesla's just been a dump all day. Last good trade, and I talked about it earlier when it was during lunch hours, or right before lunch hours, was the 247 bear flag crack, and we got that was on down. Even before that, there was a bear flag, and this last bear flag crack, I mean, we've just been one after the other throughout the day, really, for the most part. We are creating another one, but boy, we're just down so far. I don't know if you want to go chasing that bear flag for a short. Go over to, say, NVDA. NVDA had a trend line crack, so you just missed it, right? So to me, you'd already missed this short if you're looking for, well, I say a short, but a trade. There's the trend line crack there. You could have gone up with it right there if you even wanted to, or even lowered it towards, you know, so that crack's already happened. You know, that was a good pullback right there. I don't know if we're going to get a bounce here anywhere for the rest of the day. Go to Apple here, team. I'd say Apple bounce play. 188.40, 188.35, somewhere in this area right here. Anyone that's looking, right? There you go, Greg. That's what that would be a good trade to me. Low of day bounce off that lower VWAP band. Like I said, I'm trying to go through here and try to find you a good. There was a good. Oh wow, there was a really good one. Finally, it just took all day. Trend line crack right there. Finally on AMD. There's a trend line crack. Just now, so you're chasing with the short, so you'd have to wait for something to build up. And it does have a lot of resistance here from before at 109, or 109.20. So 109.20 cracked down to 108.80-ish area, somewhere in there possibly. Right. We're trying to find them. All these plays from earlier, though, I had a feeling edible. It got ate up. It's dead. L80TX trying. It's still got a little life here. Okay, this one's definitely most likely done then. Up TD did just crack back down to that $20 area. I don't think it's going to be able to get back up to $27.50 before day's in. Rose was another one I said be careful with. I mean, the dump. That's why I was saying that earlier. There's a lot of trash out there, and it was just... You got to get... And this was the best one, was ADTX, with the one I got in during lunchtime. I don't know if you guys joined me, and I was alerting this, and I alerted it perfectly for you guys, and... I thought it was going to go a little bit more, maybe parabolic. That's why I said for a bit over this high of day it would go. And it did go for more, but it hasn't since then. And so I thought maybe it would go up to like 60-ish. It did get up to about 55. So it did get a good $10+ pop over that original high of day area. And that's where I started getting in, was right through here on the way up for the gap up. And then we were spiking up into, I think, 51.50, if I recall, I said was my best exit. 51.50 on the way up there. So yes, we are here. Thanks. Well, I'm here just to hang out, really. I'd rather talk burgers, hot dogs, brats, ribs, steaks, brisket, porterhouse. Lots of steak. You get my point. What are you cooking this weekend? Anyone got any plans? What are you cooking for Labor Day? Any Labor Day food you got to cook? Like, hey, because to me, it's like Memorial Day, and they're all like related to the related to the United States and kind of the military and war. But Memorial Day kicks it off. Then you got July 4th, which that's like the hot dog eating day of the year for everybody. And then Labor Day. And so Labor Day is kind of like the last time where I kind of want a good hot dog. You know, maybe if I go to a ball game this year, which I don't know if I'm going to go to a football game this year. Probably won't. It doesn't look like. But if I do, you know, I got to get a dog there. But other than that, this is like the last time I want to cook them is my point. So I'll probably do some hot dogs this weekend, some brats. I don't know what else. I don't know. You know, I'll figure it out from there. I haven't asked Avery what she wanted. Rainbow Ben's going T-bone. That's classic. Porterhouse is good. T-bone's good. Love a good ribeye. You know, New York strip's good. I love all the different, you know, cuts. They're all, I mean, meat, give it to me. Trader J, thoughts on NVDA? Oh, here's some nice chill. Sorry, trying to catch up on my water. I realized I yapped so much earlier and haven't drank so much water today. I like this one by Red Hot Chili Peppers. The more... Snow, I think is the name of the song, right? Yeah, Snow. Yeah, Snow. Snow. It's so white as snow. She's a little... I would say that you missed it. I mean, I know if you're looking for a trade in a short Trader J at this 285.50-ish area, so that we had that sandwichy area. So there from now, you know, you just cracked this area, which was the next support area. So right now wouldn't be a bad time to get in for this 284 crack, although it's, you know, you've missed some cents. Down to 282.60. 283.15 may hold first. 283.20-ish area. Under 283.25, 283.15. This will crack to 286.60. Trading one last night, I did not. My wife got home. I had some lunch with her. That's probably why you actually didn't see a lot of me during lunch. My wife's been gone to Memphis. She had a regional meeting this week. So we got some lunch together, and so I didn't. I did not send those out. You would have heard. I would have told you. I would have said, hey, those were sent out. I haven't sent them out yet. And I have, what's funny, I have 2 smalls now, by the way. So the 2 people that wanted smalls earlier, they don't want the smalls anymore. So I do have 2 smalls. 2 smalls available. Actually, now, which there's not a lot, you know, a lot of lady traders. So those are for the lady traders. Oh man, T-bone. What are you having with the T-bone, Rainbow Benz? Just T-bone on T-bone. It's like, give me a lot of steaks. What's his name? Ron, not Ron Burgundy, but Ron Swanson. Ron Swanson from not It's Always Sunny, from Parks and Rec. You know, it's just like, I love him. Who doesn't love Ron Swanson? But trading my last leg, they will definitely be sent out 100%. I'm going to do that because I have nothing to do when I get done. She's got to do some work still actually on her computer. She's actually doing that work right now. I'd imagine she's probably got to, because it'll take me maybe 10 minutes to send those emails out. So when I get done, that honestly was a goal so you guys can maybe pay for them by maybe tomorrow, and I can get them out before Labor Day. But if not, I can at least get them out by Tuesday, and that way the holiday's over with and they'll go straight to you. And by the way, that if you're not in the United States, I don't send to you. I can't keep a straight face. I need to start working on a straight face because I know some of you guys like aren't in the United States. I'm like, so if you are not actually United States based, I actually will not be sending those. I'm sorry, you just have to pay for the shipping yourself. So it'll be $35 plus shipping, more shipping. Let's see here, Melissa. Thoughts on Up TD? Done. Up TD's done. Up TD is done for the day. Wouldn't expect much from it. Especially if it cracks this $20 mark. Now, maybe if it holds this, but it's done. So short it if you can, but you can. I know, unfortunately. But yeah, if it cracks this blue line, it's definitely done for the day. The VWAP's all the way up here. Called this earlier with Edible, and I was right on the damn money when I said that VWAP rides up with it, that stock will crash. Cha-ching! Got one there. Okay, whammy. Well, this one pretty much did the same thing. Not as well, but you can see caught up, faded. Okay, now we really took off again. Kind of caught up, and it's really caught up, and now we faded. So if we crack under 20, just like back to Edible, it'll be like when Edible cracked the 250 mark. What was it right here? Well, 245, whatever you want to call it. You know, it'll be to that point where it's like there's just nothing left to hold it up, and it's just done. It's just going to fall into this. The abyss of nothing. Help! Help me! Somebody stock people, trade me, Melissa! Something like that. Baked potato and bang bang shrimp. Ooh, nice. You gotta have some, oh yeah, right? You gotta have a little surf and turf it up. I love shrimp. We got actually shrimp in the freezer. I forgot about that. We cooked some last week before she left. We did this shrimp. We came back and wanted more shrimp from the beach, which was so funny. I was like, you want more shrimp? We did shrimp Alfredo. Shh, it was good. Oh, it was so good. Anyway, but yes, man, that sounds good. I got shrimp, so I didn't think about that. I can thaw some shrimp out and shrimp it up with my meat. Don't you know what I'm saying? Surf and a turf. Didn't we just play Heyo? How is this on again? Team? What is going on right here? I have lost it. I have lost it.
Everyone's fake. Everyone's a victim of everybody's rape. Everybody wants.
I'm telling you, the random stuff that pulls up on my end. Anybody want to go over any cuts of meat, any different types of potatoes, new potato, different onions you want to go over? You want to talk about some music, some songs, some, you know, I don't know. There's not a lot of trades to be had right now. We are slow city right now. Like, there you go, Melissa. So you're trying to hold Melissa, right? So if you get into the right area, but I'm just, oh my God, I mean, you could make, I mean, there you go, 100 shares, you could make $100 plus right there, right? It's just like, oh, I just can't even this time of the day. And you guys missed it. I know if you weren't around during lunch, again, I traded ADTX to the liking of, you know, $2,000 today. So $2,300 was the profit so far on ADTX. I mean, that was, after that thing spiked up and I got that, I was definitely done for the day. And that's what I was waiting for all day, waiting for one of these stocks to get one of these, talk about bang bang shrimp, bang bang plays up, or it's just gap go, and you just, if you get in at the halt, anywhere in before the halt up, you're getting a gap up. That one's off. Okay, ADTX, you're gone. Still holding up from that blue line. You know, not that it's perfect. It's just, it's in between there. You can't, like a lot of these plays, you're never going to bounce right on it. I'm trying to find you guys something here. Let me see if I can't find you guys something. Although besides just having fun and hanging out, you know. Didn't quite get it on Apple. So let's go through these plays again. We just talked about Apple. It was so close to getting down to that lower area. Did not. AMD, it was just more of an, I know Thomas got pissed off on it earlier. Nice trend line crack though. But again, like I said, we're not really falling down too much. And so the movement here, again, moving into it, like, you know, if Taylor Trader was talking about earlier, most traders, again, are gone. I mean, there's hardly any traders around anymore. They're heading off for the weekend. It's a 3-day weekend. We're off for Labor Day. You know, so it's not going to be a lot of volume is my point as we move into the end of the day. And you can tell already today, like, look at the SPY. Well, you can't because my fat head's in the way. But look at the SPY. Look at the volume today, team. Look at the volume today. Look at that. There we go. I was like, get out of my eye. Boy, that's kind of cool to see the 13 and the 50 lining up together, right together. But look at the volume. So let's go through the rest of these plays and we'll see if we have that same effect. Oh, we're almost there on Tesla, but that's a big dump day. AMD, lower volume, so that's going to be a lower volume day. Let's go to Meta, the beta. Definitely a lower volume day on Meta. Let's go to NVDA, lower volume day. So you get my point. We're already at a lower volume day. Now we're going to head into the final stretch of the day, so I doubt there's going to be a ton of movement in my opinion. I'll keep SPY there. That 450 mark is, again, holding up as best as it can. I'll go back to UpTD just in case. I'll go back to UpTD just in case. And you guys, any college football fans out there? Any college football fans? Or are we more pro? We more pro-based? Of course, you're in the South. Depends on what state you're in, but a lot of if you're in the South, I don't know what it is, but it seems like it's just really big in the college football. Not a lot of big city, Arkansas, Mississippi, Alabama. You don't have a lot of big cities. Louisiana, Oklahoma. It's like you live and breathe a lot of college football just because you don't have a lot of pro teams in there, especially NFL. So, rules of South, I'd say definitely just south of us and to the definitely west and south would be just Cowboy City, which those are all over, just always have been. But man, yeah, it's then New Orleans, kind of big. It was big there for a while, but it's kind of fallen back off. They're kind of one of those fans that are like, they'll show up when they're good, and when they're not good, they won't even know they exist. They're not the kind of like my Broncos. 5, how many we have? Which is crazy to think, and we have one of the. You go through the stretch of teams that have actually been to the playoffs recently. We're one that we have a Super Bowl, right? We've been to 2 in the past full decade. Yet we have the second longest drought of playoff and not going to the playoffs, which is crazy. I'm like the Browns, even the Arizona Cardinals have been since us. We haven't been to the playoffs since we won the Super Bowl, which is crazy to think. And what was it? The Jets had the second longest streak. So me and Deck, our two teams, me and Deck, even though my organization, most people would think Broncos, well, maybe not recently, but up until, say when we won the Super Bowl with Peyton. We were the winningest franchise in the NFL from 84 to then. Pat Bowlen was the owner. He took over in 84. From 84 to 2000 and whenever he finally, because he got health issues and finally passed. Rest in peace, Pat. Thank you for what you did. Broncos were the winningest organization in the NFL and the third winningest organization in all of pro major sports in North America. That's crazy. We were always winning, the Broncos. So it hurts, but I'm proud to still wear my Broncos stuff, is my point. Let's see, I was surprised that most popular NFL team was Steelers. I thought the Cowboys were. Yeah, I could put the Steelers. Yeah, I was going to say I was going to either go, if I had to go top 3, it'd be Steelers, Cowboys, or 49ers. Those would be the top 3 for me. I would bet I would see the most. Or Raiders. Actually, probably Raiders above 49ers. Depends on when the era is, but Raiders fans are a lot like Denver Broncos fans, even though they're way worse than we've been overall as a franchise. But they will support. They love their Raiders. I mean, they've never been that good, for the most part. They've had their runs here and there, but for the most part, they're trash. And so the Steelers where I'm at. It's also, that's funny, that's the Steelers, but yeah, I can see that. Steelers and Cowboys are huge. Steelers, Cowboys seem to be the big. I mean, they've been around the longest, and they've been the ones that were winning the most early on. So it makes sense. That's where those franchises built up in the 70s and the 80s and of course the 49ers, and that's what I'm saying. But for whatever reason, they just didn't transcend. And maybe I think a lot of it was just, I don't know why the Steelers and Cowboys always kind of the white collar, worker, where it was blue collar. Seemed like 49ers and a lot of people kind of like the Duke Blue Devils or New England Patriots. They just didn't care. They're just too good. Everyone kind of hated on them more so than, everyone the Cowboys and Steelers. Those two franchises. Then I'd say after that, Cowboy. I would say Broncos travel real well. Obviously, Packers, of course, the Chiefs. Chiefs always have, but especially now here recently, those seem to be like kind of the next tier down of good fan bases that you'll see them all over and travel well. But it's still funny though. It's like anyone knows most fun. But like the Cowboys, how they're still the most valuable for, you know what I mean? Like, and it's just like they haven't won a Super Bowl. Broncos have won 3 since they've been to 1. Like multiple franchises have won. Well, I mean, obviously have won multiple since they've even won 1, and some that you would never think would win 1 have won multiple. As in the Tampa Bay Buccaneers have won 2 since the Cowboys have won. So it's like, but. cool to see. It's just one of those things, like kind of like the Yankees almost really anymore. They've been really successful, but haven't won in a while. About like the Lakers, they'll win here and there, but not like they used to, where it was just almost like every other year or every few years they're going to maybe win it. So yeah, and that's, of course, I lived in Missouri for a while. So Missouri, and that's what's crazy. Missouri's not even that big when you think about it, or it's not a big populous state until you get to Kansas City or St. Louis, which are right on the borders, which was really funny. You know, St. Louis is right here on the border in the Mississippi. You got Kansas City and Kansas and Missouri, right? So it's like they're both on the border, almost right same height, which is really funny on top of it all. Other than that, it's like Springfield, Branson, Missouri, you know, Joplin, you know, it's just, that's the biggest cities you got. They're not really that big, really. And then, boom, you got these two juggernauts that have pro teams in them. It's crazy. So that's why, you know, that's definitely the big thing. And it's obviously mostly Kansas City. Not a lot of St. Louis fans for the pro sports. Well, of course, the Cardinals, though, which are huge and a mainstay. It's kind of like the Chiefs. The Chiefs are. I don't think the Royals will ever leave Kansas City, but they might. You never know, because they're never that great. They've had a couple, you know, that one run, but I would say the Chiefs are always going to be in Kansas City, and the Cardinals are always. They both start with C2, which is really weird. The Chiefs and the Cardinals, they will never leave those cities. Man, SCL's where it's at now. I'm trading my last leg. Just no offense, though. I think we all know St. Louis is a very sketchy, scary city, though, too, my friend. Anyone would much rather be in Kansas City than St. Louis any day of the week. St. Louis is sketch town, USA. I don't know how that's a big sports town, to be honest. That's crazy, Casey. There you go. That's the first time to get my point, though. That's anywhere, though, anymore. I wouldn't be surprised about that. But that's why, I mean, St. Louis has always been that way. That's what's so funny. If you go back all the way to the movie Vacation, when they stop into St. Louis, that's kind of the reason why they did that, because they stopped through there and asked for directions, and they're like, half their car gets stolen on the outside. Like, that place has always been sketchy. But it's what it is, you know. It's like, that's just... It's like Cleveland, how it's gotten run down. Detroit's gotten run down. Used to be more of a, you know, like prettier type city, but that's just, they need more with guns. It's just crazy. That's why, like I said, I was going to drop the whole AK47 thing, because I didn't want people to think I'm like this big gun person, which is fine, you know, if you are, but I didn't want people to, like, you know, come to trade cash. That's why I was worried with Dex. Like, I just didn't, and that's why I approached him forever ago when I started streaming. It was even before that, though, and I was like, I just didn't want people to, you know, think like I'm like some, like, dude, everyone calls you AK anyway. I'm like, yeah, I just want to make sure I don't want people to come in here and throw some fit, and then some shooting happens, and then like, well, AK-47 when people like him that like guns. Luckily, that's never happened, but that's literally what I thought I was gonna get one day after like a shooting of some sort, and they're just all the time now, which is terrible. But I thought I was gonna get that one day, like, well, whenever people like AK, I'm like, I don't even actually, I've never literally even owned a gun. Ever. Okay. And no, it's not like people like me. Like, anyway, whatever. But yeah, it's funny. I like how I was up there in 2013, though. 2013-14 is when I lived in Missouri, and I love Kansas City. Kansas City was nice. I've been to St. Louis a couple of times, too. Overall, just like Kansas City more. Love Kansas City's, and I think they're doing away with it, right? What do they do? Maybe a new baseball stadium, I think, is why. But I love Kansas City's, how their stadiums are kind of right beside each other, you know. That was really cool. But I mean, obviously, my favorite. Love Dallas. Dallas is one of my favorite cities to be in and travel to. I love New York. You know, there's some cities that I haven't been to yet that I want to go to, but that I've traveled to, like big cities, sports cities, and the environment there. But yeah, I think overall my favorite definitely is Denver. It's really hard to beat having three big-ass stadiums all within a bird's eye view of one another. You know, you've got Denver Broncos, you got so Mile High, all the different names. But essentially, you got Mile High, you got Pepsi, or whatever the hell it's called now. I think it's Ball Arena, whatever it was, Pepsi, but now it's Ball Arena. And then Coors Field. You got all three of those right there. Super cool. I love towns like that where you get... That's the reason I like Dallas. It's a fun city to go to, but you're spread all over Arlington's pretty cool because you got 2 there, but then you got, that's why I like it, because the Mavericks are downtown, which is really cool, but you're kind of spread out. I like the cities where it's all right there together, and that's what I love about Denver. And then, hell, you just look out to the west, and you just see the beautiful Rocky Mountains. It's hard to beat that. You got gorgeous views, beautiful weather, good food, and then all that, pro sports right there within a stone's throw. So it's my favorite by far is Denver. But, of course, I'm biased. Let's just be honest. A little bit. But it is gorgeous if you think about it, and where you travel to, all the sports cities. There's not many. I don't know if there is another where all 3 stadiums are right there like that. All 3 pro teams. All 4, I should say, because the Avalanche play where the Nuggets play. So that's all 4 pro teams play within a mile or 2 of another. I'll trade my last leg. I've watched that scene though that I think you put in chat forever ago, but no, I haven't watched the movie yet. Jackie Brown. That is a funny scene though. Oh man. I'm ready for some college football though. I'm getting to that point where I've always I'd say there for a while. My point being, it's always back and forth, but college was kind of just because when you're in Dallas, college is just that's the one thing about we're in Denver, they don't really care about because there's no big college there. Like Colorado, maybe when it gets back on the scene, it's just north of it in Boulder. I mean, it's just pretty much a suburb of Denver, but it's a pro town. And so when you're in Dallas, it's a pro town. You get out of the realm of college sports. I covered TCU, so I kept up with college football pretty good. But anyway, you get my point. It's just not that big of a college town. So now it's finally catching back up to where I love college football. I love college basketball. But it's getting to that point, though, is what I'm saying, to where they're almost like pro athletes now, and they're getting paid. Oh, I'm not going to this bowl game. I'm sitting out and waiting to the draft. I'm going to transfer to this school. I don't like this school. I'm going to this school. That school's, I didn't get to really play there. They ain't playing me. I'm going to go to this school now. I'm like, so I'm starting to kind of lose the luster that I was loving for the longest. I still love it, who doesn't love some college football and basketball, but that's kind of getting annoying for sure. Jackie Brown, yeah, great lines. Well, I would say almost anything with Samuel. It's what we talked about a while back. I think that's why it was brought up that day. We're talking about Samuel L. Jackson. Samuel, he got some good one-liners. You go through all, Django Unchained. You go through all the different Samuel L. Jackson movies. He's got some good one-liners. Love some Samuel L. Jackson for sure. He's one of my faves. Hell, I probably don't remember them all, but hell, he's probably got some good one-liners even in the Avengers. I feel like I got some good ones in there. My ass be dumb. I'm no dumbass. I love it. Also, too. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I love Tarantino. That's one of the things we talked about one day too. I love some Tarantino's good. There's a lot. There's definitely some ones that have been very few and far between, but there's some pretty good. Yeah, in the movies that they make and overall the quality of them all, pretty darn good. He's one of my favorites, of course. Oh my gosh, Scorsese's another one. There's a few obviously, but there's a few that are just like, holy moly, these guys are good. Still alive here. I know Melissa asked about it earlier. We're still alive, Melissa. I swear, Melissa, if this squeezes up like here before I'm done, I would be like, well, there you go. You got it, Melissa. I don't see anything else out of the rest of the small cap plays, and these large cap plays are a little, up and down here. Like I said, choppy for the end of the day. 450 was a great bounce play right when I started going live. That 450 area has just been a mainstay for the SPY. 450, 450, 450, 150. So 450 and 450, 150 have been amazing. I know Trader J, you talked about this. Trader J, I don't know if you're around right now, baby boy. There was that short, though, we talked about. So we had overall, we did crack this area. I know you talked about it. And then there was a small little crack below this area that we talked about, but it didn't quite get all the way down to 483. 482 would have been goals, but that's what I'm saying here. At the end of the day, you just get this back and forth chop. And you're playing these micro trends at the end of the day overall. You're not getting true big movement. I just hate trying to get those little scalpier type plays. It just is. I like nice big boom booms. I like the boom booms. Hustle Drums, how did you start your trading career? I find it hard to make my life balance to where I can focus on day trading as a manager for a company. Oh yeah, Hustle Drums. I don't know how you do it, my friend. My wife's a regional manager, so there's no way. I mean, even though knowing what managers do for her for her stores, she looks over like 10, 12, well, like 12, 13, 14 stores. I don't know how many stores she looks over. Looks over a lot of stores. So they've all got managers, right? Assistant managers, third key, all these different positions, yada yada yada. Anyway. Jeez, you were working in we call it a 9-to-5 job, but you're working a job where you're getting 35 hours in a week. It's hard. So the one thing you're gonna have to do is you've got to be in there's not many. Got a stupid brain like me, and my wife hates it sometimes. But you've got to be really scheduled. You've got to be a planner in almost an annoying fashion of everything's got to be down at a certain time and done at a certain time, or if it's not going to be done, and stick to that. Don't push. So like say you got to get trading in from 8 to 9 or 8 to 10 or whatever it might be. Well, something happens with the kid, whatever. I'm just saying you have kids. Something happens with the kids, get out of the store, blah, blah, and when I'm sick, whatever. Now it's like 9:30. Well, shit, now I've only got maybe 30 minutes to trade. Don't go force and try to force it in. Hey, I'm not trading today, okay? I didn't get the time in. Don't go force, And so if you get the time, get it, but don't force is the main thing because it's just going to be wasted time and most likely a loss. And then, anyway. And so you want to get a schedule down. You want to get a plan down and do it as best as you can. And so how I started my trading career, I was blessed. I was lucky. At first, I wasn't because I had a job and then multiple jobs. So I was never in a chat. I was never in watching charts all day. When I did trade, it was just kind of blindly like that, forcing because I'm going to get some time today and let's get some trades in. Well, it was just never great. It was back and forth, the big losses here and there, whatever. And so finally I realized okay, if you're going to do this, you got to be in chat all day, every day if you can. And so that's where the blessed part came in, to where kind of rearranged my schedule and I was able to, still was working, but then could be in chat at least at opening, but before, I was in pre-market through, at least till lunch. If not, sometimes most days I was there all day. And so that way I could watch charting all day, and I built that time in. But when you don't have the time, and like the traders I do one-on-ones with, it's hard as shit to get this down. No, 100%. It's going to take a long time because you don't get that, I'm getting 8 hours in, 8 hours in, 8 hours in, or 5 hours, 3 hours, 8 hours, 6 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours. You only get an hour, 2, 4, an hour, 2, 4, 3, 2, 1. Those small little chunks I'm getting these chunks, right? And so the main thing you're going to want to do to speed the process up, and you've got to do it, you've got to do the homework. You've got to track when you get the trade, you've got to not only journal them, and then later in the day when you get a chance, go back and track them. Don't track right away, track later. I can track now, I would say. Deck can track now, Kush can track now, but that's right away. Let it settle, let the trade kind of be done, relax, get it out of your head. But that's why I got in stock A at 852, 5,000 shares, and got out of stock A at 952. You know what I'm saying? Write down all the information. Say it was a downtrend break, and then the reason you're going in for it. My stop loss here, and my target was here. So that way later, I always say you go back over as a painted picture, and you can break it all down as a painted picture. The day's over with. It's all set in stone, and you can really break down that trade or trades. And then what I always did was break it down even further and go, because you start wondering, going, why was that my stop loss? Why was that my target? That should have been my stop loss. Why did I get out there? My gosh, that was I said my stop loss was this. Why didn't I stick to it? Or I said my target was that. Why didn't I stay in longer? It never even got to my entry again. Like I got in, went up, and it never went to my entry. Why did I cut right away? Well, probably because you need to get rid of your P&L. You're staring at your P&L most of your trades. So get rid of that. Get rid of that P&L, all right? Get rid of that damn thing, all right? I don't have mine on my screen anymore. I pop it back up to take screenshots for you guys. I don't even know when I'm up until I'm out of the trade, okay? Because I'm sticking to my targets. And so you're tracking, you're journaling, you're tracking, you're journaling. And then the second thing you need to do is that secondary journaling system. So at the end of each week, whether it's Friday right now, it's a full week's of painted picture, or it's Sunday, the main thing you're going to do is go back through that journaling system, and on the far left-hand side, you're going to put W or an L. So in this secondary journal system on a Sunday or a Friday, you can go back through that first tracking system and go, I'm going to go through all my downtrend breaks because I've traded downtrend breaks quite a bit. I can see that over here in my first tracking system. I'm going to go through there and see how many wins and losses I have. Okay, go through there and count through. Downtrend, find your downtrend breaks on your list and go to the left and see which ones are wins and losses and count them on up on your new journal and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? That's how I used to do it. Do my wins and losses that way. Downtrend breaks, trend line cracks, shelf cracks, bounce plays, whatever setups you're attacking. You do that for a month, you do that for 2 months. You end up at about month number 3. That journaling, your study that you're doing like a scientific, project in school is going to have the proof in the pudding of what you should be trading. It's there. It's telling you. Why do you think I do trend line crack and shelf cracks? Why do you think I have do the setups that I trade daily? I murder them. No offense, but I murder them, right? So that's all I'm going to do. If I'm really good at these, and this is where and then once you do that for 3 months and say, okay, I've got 2 of my 5 strategies. This is it. 2 of the 5. Here I can see then that's all you trade. And you just trade those. And it was bounce plays, just bounce plays. That's all I was good at first. That led to the halt strategy. That led to trend line cracks. That led to shelf cracks. That led to the Thanos crossover. I had none of that shit under my belt. It was bounce plays. Bounce plays is what told me in about 2 or 3 months of me journaling going, yep, that's all you need to trade. Bounce plays. What else are you trying to trade for? Bounce plays. That's all I traded. And just wait for that setup. Eventually, that's going to become like a 60, 70% win rate, 80, 90% win rate. And it's only going to go from there. But that was my journey. I sucked. I didn't know what I was doing. I was never in a chat room. Finally had to devote the time. And if you don't get the time you get, you've got to really take advantage of and really hone in and focus. Get rid of your phone. Get rid of everything else. Find that one chart that you like the most that day. Don't go squirrel. No. I love AMD. I'm sticking on AMD. I love SPY. I'm waiting for my play on SPY. You stay on that play. You don't go, well, Deck's saying this, Josh is saying this. Who cares what I'm saying or Deck's saying? You're waiting for your play and your play only. That's how you'll be successful. You track it, you journal it. You track it, you journal it. You do your secondary journal system. You will find out in 2, 3, 4 months. And it may take more time, like 2, 3, 4 months with you because you only get so many in because you're working all the time. That's fine. But through time and doing that, you will find what you're good at. That to me is the A1A. When I heard Umar Ashraf, when I heard Day Trade Professor, after me talking last year at the seminar, and these guys that have millions of followers have made millions of dollars more than me in life, and they said the exact same thing. Umar uses the R system or whatever. Anyway, every one of them, to even Kush last year, when we were track, journal. That is the way you will get. That is the A1A better. I promise you, you will get better. So there you go. Hopefully that makes sense. If that does. Husted drums. I just drummed his face. Does that make sense? Husted drums, though? Do you need any of the? I need to go over anything else. Sorry if that was a little bit of a rant. Let's see here. Anything else? Let's see. Do you have buying power, exposure, anything else? Sorry, I'll just talking to one other. Kevin, was that to me? Do you have buying power, exposure, anything else? I have buying power. I do have a little bit of exposure. You can expose a little shoulder for you, baby. Oh, yeah. So I have, well, I'm never really worried about that because my account's so big about buying power. So yeah, no, I'm on a margin account too. So the money, that's the one thing when you're on a margin account over the PDT, your money settles. So I'm not really ever worried about what my buying power is or any of that kind of stuff. But no, I don't have, I have no P&L. I mean, like when I'm trading my stocks, this is truly like here, I'll show you right here. You can see both of my screens, like just here's on Thinkorswim essentially though. But here we go. Look, see, just average price. Go over to my charts tab. Just average price. That's all I really care about in the end. I'm not looking at anything else. I want everything blocked off. I want to be in the trade. If I am not in the trade, I want to be Neo in the Matrix. Like, bring it. Like, me in the chart. Me versus you. Let's go. Let's see here, Sean. I love that message. Let's see, very nice. You got a Bankatronic, though. It was definitely a journey. For sure. I have said this. I saw the picture and telling you what happened. It was in August of 2016. Worked for Rent-A-Center. So I was a broadcast journalism major. Worked for Cumulus Media Dallas. So I did was a reporter. I just to get hours in. There wasn't a lot when you're a newbie at the big radio station. People people ahead of you. I didn't get like some on-air job. My first job, by the way, trading my last leg, was actually just out St. Joe, Missouri. I was a morning show host, and that was my first job. So I went straight on the air out of college, which was funny. Anyway, and so here I am in Dallas, low on the totem pole at the radio station, which it was still cool. I got to go cover the Mavericks, the Cowboys, TCU. I was their main TCU reporter, so their TCU football was really good at the time. The Horned Frogs, their football program was awesome with Gary Patterson. Anyway, I had to get extra hours in, so I'm working at Rent-A-Center. I was trying to be a delivery driver for like Best Buy or all these, where I knew I was just going to be delivering new product like TV and just dropping it off. Well, forgot I signed up for Rent-A-Center. That's fine. Oh, Rent-A-Center, cool. And I accepted the job. I kind of forgot I was going to have to pick up old product too and then have to clean it. And yeah, but there was a low time when I was delivering something. I was there by myself, and we just got back from our trip that we go to in Florida, and I'm like literally crying to my wife. I'm like texting her. I'm in this room by myself. It's like delivering to this, no offense, but it was this. I mean, I grew up with trailer parks. Like my buddies, I lived in trailer parks, right? Like there are some that are nice, like the ones I lived in, that were really like neighborhoods. Then there are some that they try to be neighborhoods, and team, I can't even tell you. Like I almost want to cry now. Like just the people that live in it. And I'm like, how do you live in this? You got used to it. You got to be sick all the time, I guess. Geez, if COVID came around, if you're used to this and not sick, COVID came around, they would probably cough on COVID and actually cure COVID or kill COVID with their whatever. Anyway, so I'm back in this room and setting up furniture, and I'm just like, I can't. Why did I go to like? What am I doing? Like, I had one of those moments. Like, what am I doing with my life? And it was low. I'm like, what? I have all these jobs, and my wife's killing it. She was at the time she was still, I think she was in the store setup at the time, but she was doing really good, working her way up. She didn't even finish college or get a degree. She just said, F that. I'm gonna be like my dad and just go straight into the business field. I know I can do this. I don't need any help. She killed it. She's a regional making six figures. But anyway, I'm like making no money back then. And yeah, it was surreal to be like, man, this is where I got, this is me, huh? And then I was like, no, this isn't going to happen. And busted my ass and said, I'm going to figure out this charting thing. And that's literally what I did, was figure out charting. And once I figured out charting, the rest was, has been in the books, but I'm getting better and better over time. That's why I'm telling you guys, you think I was this good a year ago or this good 2 years ago? No, I'm better every day. And that's what you have to do. Every day you're going to get better. Every day. But no, don't look at the P&L. I think the P&L ruins you as a trader 100%. You'll sit there and stare at it and then trade off of it, and it's a bad habit to have. How much do you keep as a minimum in your account? How often do you take profits out? So always, so trading my last, it's 50K. When I get up to, it varies, 75 to 100K I take out and get it back down to 50K. I always keep 50K in there. And so I build it up from 50K to 75K or 100, take it out. 50K, 75K to 100K, take it out. Back at 50K, 75 to, that's just kind of the system I'm in now. I have upped it though, by the way. And for the trade every alert October, trade every alert thing that I'm gonna do in October, I want to definitely do at least a 100 plus account. And so I haven't taken any out recently, is my point. And so that's what I plan on doing in October, and to see if I can't have July was my biggest month ever. This last July was at just over 35K, and see if I can't just obliterate that and do a 70K month or something like that. I mean, I want that Ferrari. I mean, I don't know if you guys have seen I have it pulled up every day. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but I mean, if I'm going to pay for this guy, I mean, what's funny, they dropped the price, and I'm talking with them, and it's funny, they actually dropped it after I have them under $500,000, just so you know, but they dropped it online. I'm like, what? I saw them drop it a K. I'm like, 1,000. You dropped it $1,000. Like I got them 10. I got them, and it's only 10K, but I've got them 10K under that so far. But yes, which I'm gonna keep working with them on it and see if I can get like at 475ish or so. But this is my baby, Oh my God. Oh, team, you have no idea when I sit behind that steering wheel how I'm going to cry like a baby. Avery's gonna come out. She's like, I thought you were going for a drive. I thought I was too. And it's the hardtop 2 convertible. It's F8 is what this is. Ferrari F8. Speaking of Transformers, this song was in Transformers. This is my Transformer right here, team. This will be my first true Transformer. And each deny. Every day I look at her. Every day. Alright, so let's real quickly. But yeah, trading my last leg, so that, if that makes sense. Hopefully it does. Just removed it. Cool. Oh, Kevin S. I love, I love Deck and all, but I hate that he does that sometimes with you guys, so I know you'll kind of do that. But Deck does that a lot. I love Sean, but I'm like, But I did that a lot at first. And Iggy was even one to tell me, get that out. Take out, if you're trading that, you're trading your P&L. You're not trading the chart. There were multiple traders that told me that early on. I was like, you're right. You're so right. I get into a trade, and that's the first thing I do is I start, panicking. How much am I up? How much am I down? Back to the chart. Okay, how much am I up? How much am I down? Back to the chart. Okay, how much am I up? How much am I down? It killed me. I couldn't stay in a trade more than 20 seconds or a minute or two. I'm like, like, even with small share size, it was like killing me. ADTX is now live. We were halted up. Now we're we were halted up, right? Yeah, it's like making sure. We were halted up, and now we're all over the place right here. And ADTX is not quite done yet, it doesn't seem like, team. It is all over the place, though, with a little over $1 spread right now. King Sips, big facts, right? So if you aren't looking at your P&L, how do you know you are green and not going red? Average price? Rainbow Bins? Average price? Average price? I mean, average price is up. I would hope most people know, like... That's like the first thing. I'm in at $5. Okay, it's at $4.90, and I'm going and I'm long because it says it's usually on Thinkorswim it's green or red. So that's like what I mean. And if I didn't have anything up, I could totally understand. But I have my average price up, so that's all I look at. Once I know what my price is, once I've entered, that's all I care about because now I know my targets and my stop loss. Yeah, I have my average price up, so that's how I know if I'm green or red. Trade my loss. I cannot wait for that. Cannot wait for it, man. Yeah, it's the color I always wanted. I haven't had a blue car. I want a blue car. I want to name it, and I'm probably still going to name this Prime. I've wanted a blue car. I won't get a red car. I'm just not a big. I mean, I do like red, but I just won't have a red car. But I want to get a vehicle and name it Prime, and this has enough red on it with like the lights and stuff on the outside. So I've been Optimus Prime. I've got. I mean, you want to just try to... Let's just count. These are the ones I have here, not at my parents' house. Let's go... Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10, 11. So just 11. Just 11. I thought I had more than that, honestly. So I have 11 Optimus Prime figurines back. I have way more than that, I know, but I love Optimus Prime. And so I've always wanted, we'll name all our cars, right? All the different names that we have for our cars. I've always wanted a Prime and like an O Prime or whatever. So when I saw that blue, I was just looking one day for fun. I mean, that's what usually, like, even when we got the M3 or the X3M competition, this baby right here, this guy, I say girl, this beautiful girl. I was just shooting the shit and just looking back in January. I was like, yeah, well, blah, 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 sure, whatever. Because we had the X3, just a regular X3, and I always wanted an M. And then one thing how that happens, us guys in cars, or whatever you like, it's like one thing leads to this, and then you're wormholing or whatever it's called. And but point being, I found this one, and of course you see that, and you're like, but then when you see the picture, I thought originally, I was like, is that blue? I've never seen that interior before. So of course, then I click on it, and I was like, is that tan on top of it? And then I just was mind blown. I was like, that is absolutely gorgeous. Now some may not like it, but that blue, most that have seen it have just been like, yeah, I've never seen that, and that's, ooh, it's my baby. Don't be trying to steal my car now. One of y'all kind of come in and steal it from me. I'd be like, what? I see it's like a movie moment, and y'all are in there like, yeah, sorry, AK. I love it, man. You're just throwing down hundreds. I'd be like, what the I'm about to go John Wick. I'm about to go John Wick on this. Just kidding. A long way to go before I can throw down for that. Trade my last leg. You're good. You never know. You know, Bankatronic may come in. King Sips, you never know. Rainbow Benz has been killing it. Rainbow Benz was in for like a $30 move yesterday on freaking ADTX. He might be going to steal it from you. I don't know. You never know with you guys. Shouldn't be showing off. I shouldn't be showing it off. I shouldn't, I just lay out. I was like, that's the one thing. I was like, you know what? I should have kept it a secret, dang it, until one day I roll up in it. I couldn't help it, though. I saw that thing. I'm like, guys, I'm telling you, it's coming. It's coming. It's a done deal. My cat will not leave me alone right now. Look at this guy. McFly. This is McFly, everybody. And once again, so yes, like from Back to the Future. And yes, my cat, even if I just look, he kisses. Like, in skin even. He's like a dog. I love him, though. He is seriously the cutest little... He's so cute. Another rescue. We got him from a... Actually, it's called Safari Pets. They're like a pet food store. One of those, like, local joints that'll, adopt out and rescue animals. Like, they have, like, mice in there. They have birds in there. That's where we got... That's actually where we got our bunnies. Anyway, they had him in there one day, and he's meowing at us. And, of course, this was before we had cats. Here, we had one in Dallas. We had one at our Dallas house, but not... Anyway... And so he's like, I want one here, because our one at Dallas, he never wants to come in. He always is outside. We thought it was a girl, which is funny. Anyway, it's hilarious. His name's Frank. Well, Frankie. Anyway, we named her. We thought it was Frank. Anyway, I'm not even going to get into that. But does never want to come inside. He's an asshole. And so we named him because of that, because of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Frank, he's kind of an ass. Grumpy old guy. Anyway. So we walk away, and I'm like, I don't know. And McFly, of course, was a kitten at the time, is just meowing. We're about to check out, and I'm like, of course, I'm sure he did it to everybody, but he was just meowing so loud. And Avery's like, see, he wants to come home with us. So, okay. I'm glad we did it, honestly, because he's so awesome. Let's see here. My Tesla is the most expensive vehicle I've ever bought, and no one can just find. That's all right. You love your Tesla. That's the thing. You wanted your Tesla, and you want that. I can tell you love your Tesla. It's like me and the being like, it's not like it's that expensive of a car. I mean, it really is. It really is. When you first start. I remember, I'll never forget going into, like, guys, I did this. I went into, I was not going to get one, but 2017 or 18, I went into every dealership. I looked at Land Rover, Range Rovers, went into Jaguar, because they're with Jaguar, or they were at the time. I think they split finally. Maybe they still do. Anyway. But I went into, the Jaguar and Land Rovers had, like, dealerships together there for a while. And so I drove those SUVs around, just drove all the ones, in like brand new ones. I had no intention to get them. I dressed the part, talked the part, of course, and I was like, one day I'm going to get one of these. But I knew which one I wanted, which was the BMW. Well, I wanted the X5M. But I remember going to the BMW dealership and driving some of those around and was just like, oh, the day. And so, yeah, that's that to me, that's tier 2 for me. I'm going to be real about it. Tier 1 for me was getting a fully loaded Jeep Grand Cherokee or Wrangler, and I've got both. And so tier 1, check, right? Now tier 2 is the M, and now they make M Competition, check. And now tier 3 is the Ferrari. And the Forever Home is kind of tier 3 too for me as well. So that hopefully can be another check. So, I mean, you reach those tiers as you work your way up. That's good stuff. Not a lot of people can afford 60, 70, 80,000. I mean, hell, any more brand new one for the most part is 30, 40K anyway. But a lot of people can afford $70,000, $80,000 cars. So you work your ass off. You deserve to get what you want. Like everyone's into cars. Well, whatever you are into, travel, whatever you want to save or you want to reinvest, do you. Enjoy life, though, is the point. 100%, please, team. Yeah, Rainbow Benz, honestly, Bankatronic, Rainbow Benz killed it yesterday. I was in some of it. I was in and out of it. Rainbow Benz killed it, though. He killed it yesterday. He killed it yesterday. He needs that, I don't know, like I said, everyone's got, he needs that Rari, but everyone's different. Mine was just always for Ferrari as a kid. Loved the horse, too. Always been a fan of animals. That's why I like the Lamborghinis, like the bull. So I want a Ferrari, want a Lamborghini one day, and then I want a souped-up Fast and Furious car. We talked about this, actually, I think, yesterday. But either the Supra from the first one, the Skyline from the second one, or there's the RX-7, which was has a badass body kit on it from the third one, Tokyo Drift. But I was like, man, I'd love to have one of those, and actually a manual vehicle, an actual real old school manual car that you could just let loose on. Megatronic, Have a good one too. Have a good Bankotronic. Have a good weekend. Enjoy it. Holiday weekend, 3-day weekend for us. See you back here on Tuesday. 2 for Tuesday, as it's called in the radio world, where you get back-to-back songs from Rolling Stones. This one is I Can't Get No Satisfaction. Up next. Anyway, but see you back on Tuesday. Enjoy the 3-day weekend. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend, my friend. Get some good grub in for Labor Day. And any of you that have served or have family that have served for Labor Day 100%, or even Labor Day for all you people that have worked for the state. Like I said, you've been worked for, whether you're a police officer, you're a post office, whatever it is, all your hard work. Anyone that works. It's kind of what Labor Day's for the most part. Hell, any of you guys. Try to enjoy some part of the weekend if you can. Curious if you think CVNA is a cup and handle on the weekly chart. Taryn. Let's go to CVNA. CVNA, cup and handle on the weekly chart. You're on the weekly. I will go to weekly right here for you, madam. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. So like right here, yeah. So you can see the cup. Watch out for the handle out to the side. You almost are actually even getting that on the daily as well, where the handle's already starting to form a little bit. But that's like a double cup, right? But yeah, overall on the weekly you are, because you don't really see this as much. It more as a more overall cup that is forming. And of course the explosion is going to come over the top of the cup, you know, kind of so to speak, when the water overfills. This one has not been one that's given up. We've been watching this one for months on end. I've stopped watching it, but it's definitely been one that we've been watching for a good 2-3 months here now, CVNA. So yes, I agree, 100%. Almost kind of forming one on ADTX as well right here. If you look at ADTX for the day, the cup, and we're trying to, I mean, the cup, it didn't fully get up here, but we're kind of almost a cup and handle right there. You can't get in here, stop. Oh, it's McFly. McFly, stop. I thought someone was trying to get in, but it's my cat. Doing his like paws, the scratch pad type thing. Any stocks you want to go over, team? Anything else? Any more motivational speeches? But yes, if you have been, which I'm glad Kevin here you did, King Sips, anyone else out there, I mean, if you don't have to if you already have it on and you're successful, but if you are having trouble staying in your trades, if you're having trouble not sticking to targets and stop losses, get rid of your P&L. It's killing you in your trading, I promise you. Most traders that I've noticed, and that's obviously what I preach in my one-on-ones that I do with traders, get rid of that P&L so that way you're not staring at it while you're in your trade, and you can concentrate on your average entry price. There's a couple of things you can have on there if you want to, but there's the main thing you can't even worry about is your trade itself. You know, what is your target? What's your stop loss? And Husted Drums, I don't know if you're still around, boss. Husted, if you're still around, I know that was like, dang, that was 30 minutes ago now. But Husted, if you're still around, if you have any questions, let me know about, if you're still around and have any questions about scheduling or what you need to be doing or anything like that. Like I said, just the main thing is just got to find that time that works best for you, my friend, and then work it. It sucks that if you're, you know, and what days, you know, and this, it's just the one thing for traders that when you get all day, you get plenty of opportunity. When you don't get all day, you've got to find the opportunity and you got to be patient about it. So if those trades come, they come. If they don't, they don't. And for anyone out there, that's what I try to preach in the one-on-ones or when I'm going live, right? Don't overtrade. Wait for your setups to come to you. Looks like we're slowly fizzling out here, team. Any last questions you have? It's like they've... It's almost like they thought I was like literally, okay, they anticipated me saying, okay, guys, I'm about to be done. If y'all need anything else, let me know. But yeah, any stocks you want me to go over, let me know right now. Any last tickers before we're done for the day. Don't forget, we will be off Monday. The stock market is closed. I think like they're saying futures will be open, but stocks and all that, everything that we typically trade in all of our streams will be down. I would imagine. I don't know if Cush and them are going to be around on Monday. I don't know if anyone trades futures, if those will be around on Monday, or like Caesar and such, or they're just taking the Labor Day off as well. I know myself, Deck, we will be off because, of course, that's all we trade our stocks. And so we will be off on Monday, team. 3-day weekend. Enjoy it. Come back ready. The week will fly by next week. It'll be a shortened week. We'll see if we can still get some love from these small cap plays. I mean, today we had Up TD. We had Edible earlier. And, of course, a lot of these have dumped today, unfortunately. That did pop up. That's not a bad one, too. AXLA has been popping up and down kind of inconsistently, but it has been some decent poppage over the past week. Edible popped up today. I know it gave back all its gains, but still, or I say all, but a lot of them still gave us a good pop today. TAOP gave us a good pop before in pre-market, as well as Meds. Now, again, that's what sucks. A lot of these aren't holding their gains. They're popping and they're dropping. They're popping and dropping. So it may come back to Up TD come Monday. ADTX Tuesday. Come Tuesday. ADTX come Tuesday. Up TD come Tuesday. And then maybe one more new mover. One more. And then it'll be a bunch of this again. EDBL pops and or whatever pops and drops. So whatever, this pops and drops, this pops and drops. And then you'll get a lot of that. What was LGHL was another one this morning. I don't even know where the hell that went down to. Rally was another one. Look at Rally. That was another good pop and drop, right? There's been a lot of those. So be careful, knowing that moving forward, that we'll have one or two maybe that are going to be your main spiking runner plays that can stay up throughout the day. And then you can have a handful that get that good crazy pop, pretty decent 100% or so move, whatever it might be, and then it gives its gains back. It gives its gain back. Man, I can tell I've said a lot. There's a gas back. Let's see. I missed out on some good profits because I was doing that. It's all good. It's all good. The dogs crack me up. They know magic. Yeah, they definitely do. And they're in the other room, which is hilarious. It's like they just sense that I'm about to be, kind of telling you guys I'm done. Queenie can't ready my lab. She's literally just sitting here on edge. She just is like, please, when are you going to open that door, Dad? Up TD, again with ADTX, which one of these can do? I think and I'll tell you this too. I will 100% tell you, team, the only thing that's going to pop in after hours would be an ADTX or Up TD. Tesla, Meta, Apple, SPY, as soon as the closing bell rings, those stocks will die and will not move. Good girl. Oh yeah, my cool little, which is, I don't know if you can notice in the background, I haven't had it lit up. Speaking of my M series back there, I know earlier trading my last anyway, but boom, my M. Got that in this week. It lights up, but when you light it up, you can't even barely tell that it's on. It's like, whoa, what is that back there? All right, team, anything else? I think we're good. We are good, we're good, we're good. Oh, it's been a week. Killed it. Killed it, team. This week, I think it was like a little over after the day and after that crazy lunch trade from ADTX. Myself this week, just up over 12K for the week. So just over a 12K week for myself. Due in part, literally ADTX, I've gotten 6K from it. 6K from ADTX, and then 6K across the board from other tickers. And I was off Tuesday, if you don't remember. Tuesday, I did not trade on Tuesday. So 4 days of trading, $12,000. Stop it. Tuesday, I had to get some dogs' teeth cleaned. And they're doing good, by the way. No one's even asked me what the heck. My dogs are doing just fine, though. I'm just kidding. It's just dentals. Just dentals. They're good, though. Had 10 teeth total pulled between 4 dogs. So it was pretty funny to see them toothless. Cousin Greg, appreciate it, boss. A lot of it comes, I mean, it would have been a good week regardless. I mean, ADTX, I was going to get some of it, but that's why I love those massive moves and those massive runners, because you just get so much profit from those, and you don't have to worry about going in big share sets. That's why I can't wait to the time then I'm really just kind of feeling that $100,000+ account. I know I'm good to go. Just, hey, like, if you lose, take a big loss, you take a big loss. But, like, those trades, I always think about, man, imagine if I did go in 500 shares or maybe somehow caught one with 1,000 shares if I could have got in, I'm like, man, oh my gosh, we're talking, So, yeah, that's like, I love those trades. Even with, like, it was a total of 200 shares, no more than that at a time with ADTX. 200 or 300, I think, was the most I ever got in. Well, I accidentally did get 500 in, but yeah, that was like a quick scout trade. That was out and then in anyway, but still small shares, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 shares, and you can make some massive money on those movers. That's why I love them so much. Get in at the right time, and you can just bank. Gator Trader, what's up, boss? I'm about to call it for the weekend, man. I am done. We are DONE here, cooked up. You guys have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled Labor Day weekend, team. I'm trying to think about what I'm even going to cook tonight because it feels good. There's really not much humidity down here in the south. A lot of that was shielded by the hurricane. Again, any of those that did get faced any of the Hurricane Dahlia that was coming through Florida to Georgia, South Carolina, hopefully you guys made it okay if anyone did face any of that. And those things are crazy. All that water can be pretty damaging, it's needless to say. But yeah, it's going to get out and I got to cook something tonight. It's so pretty out. So I got to get that grill going, got the smoker going, figure it out here in just a few minutes. College football back tomorrow. Well, I say it's already been back on last night. I'm going to watch them some more tomorrow. Tonight, I should say. I'm going to watch some Hogs tomorrow, all the other games on tomorrow. Definitely ready for some college football. And then, like I said, Tuesday team will be back at it here. Take advantage of the 3-day weekend. Study up, rest up. Again, if any of you do need any help at all, I do have that Labor Day sale going on right now. So if any of you want to take advantage of it, everything is much cheaper than it normally typically is. So any of you that do need any help whatsoever, take advantage of the sale. Everything's marked down big time. So typically, the one-on-ones cost $100. They only cost $80 right now. And then, of course, the plans and pricing page that's on there as well. You can see this is always $30. The morning text alerts, which are breakdown of small cap, large cap plays. I do it all. Whatever you want. If it's a ticker I can type in, and it has a chart, I'm breaking it down for you. So you get 10 to 15, 20 of those every morning, and they're sent about an hour or so before the opening bell, up until the opening bell. And then 3-packs, instead of being $80 per, only $60 per. And so right now you can get a 3-pack for $180. Typically 3 one-on-one set, and these are an hour long. Typically go for $240 and cost $80 per. And so that's the usual rate, $180. So $100 for 1, $80 for the 3, 5, and 10-pack. But now everything's marked down so 1 is just $80, and the 3, 5, and 10-pack are $60 per. Now these are going to go back up before Black Friday, and then Black Friday, I'll have one more small sale at Black Friday, and then before the New Year price, just so you know, down the line, these prices are going to be $100 per. So I will do sales, but right now the full price typically is $100 per session and $80 when they're on, $80 when you do the 3, 5, and 10-pack. Like I said, right now it's $80, so you can just get 1 for $80, or the 3, 5, and 10-pack for $60 per. But they're going to go back up to $100 for the 1 instead of $80. And then the 3, 5, and 10-pack will be $80 per. Like I said, by the new year, those are all going to go up again. So the brand new prices will be $120 for a one-on-one. And so when they go on sale, they'll be $100. And the new price for the 3, 5, and 10-pack will be $100 per. So right now you can get a 3-pack, essentially, that'll last forever. There's no expiration date on these, for $180. These come New Year will be $300 for a 3-pack. When they go on sale again, they'll only be $240. So this is the last time they will ever be this cheap. Rainbow Benz, anything else you need to say, boss? I did see you typing a couple different times. I don't know if there's anything you need to get out. Any last words of wisdom to the crowd, or anything you need to tell me, and if I smell like turkey or cheese. Gator Trader, though, thank you for coming over. Cousin Greg, Taryn, Trading My Last Leg, Bankatronic, everyone for coming over. King Sips, Kevin, Sean, everyone else for coming over today. I'm done. Calling it a day for myself. Have a good rest of your weekend, team. It is definitely slowly heading into what looks like, and man, although ADTX, I cannot believe traders are not wanting to give up on this one. So this is the last line of hope and of spiking that you get for the day would be from ADTX. And if it gets over 15, holds 50, maybe this does go somehow parabolic here, at least into the closing bell. And at the closing bell, it did that yesterday, team. It did this exact same thing yesterday where it got kind of crazy here at the end. It's trying to do it yet again today. So keep your eye on ADTX over 50. Everyone else, have a great weekend. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend, team. It is time to low ride our way out of here with a little bit of cowbell. In 3, 2, big Woo!
All my friends know the low rider. The low rider is a little higher. Low rider drives a little slower. Low rider is a real goer. Hey. Low rider knows every street, yeah. Low rider is the one to meet, yeah. Low rider don't use no gas now. Low rider don't drive too fast. Take a little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip and see. Take a little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip with me.
Feeling your energy, let it wash over me. I'm putting it on repeat. Only way is up. Where do we go from here? Destination, we don't care. When we're floating in midair, only way is up. Don't need no airplanes. We lived enough. Wild nights go crazy. We live on. Our hearts keep racing. We can't get enough. Can't get enough. Can't get enough.
Oh my God, baby, we won't stop, baby, we won't stop, baby, we won't stand for it. Oh my God, baby, we won't stop, baby, we won't stop, baby, we won't stand for it. Oh my Oh my God, baby. We won't stop, baby. We won't stop. Oh my God, baby. We won't stop, baby. We won't stop. Oh my God, baby. We won't stop, baby. We won't stop. Oh my God, baby. We won't stop, baby. We won't stop. Oh my God.
Lying our worries away. You can be my holiday, giving me more than you take. I'ma make you center stage. Don't need no airplanes. We lived enough. Wild nights go crazy. We live on. Our hearts keep racing. We can't get enough. Can't get enough. Can't get enough.
Oh my God, baby, we won't stop, baby, we won't stop, baby, we won't stop. Oh my God, baby, we won't stop, baby, we won't stop, baby, we won't stop. Oh my God, baby, we won't stop, baby, we won't stop, baby, we won't stop. Oh my God, baby, we won't stop, baby, we won't stop, baby, we won't stop. Oh my God, baby. We won't stop, baby. We won't stop. Oh my God, baby. We won't stop, baby. We won't stop. Oh my God, baby. We won't stop, baby. We won't stop. Oh my God, baby. We won't stop, baby. We won't stop. Oh my God.
Feeling your energy, let it wash over me. I'm putting it on repeat. Only way is up. I'm friends with the monster inside of my bed. Get along with the voices inside of my head. They're trying to save me. Stop holding your breath. And you think I'm crazy. Yeah, you think I'm crazy.
I wanna fame with another cover of Newsweek. Oh well, cause the burgers can be choosy. Wanted to receive attention for my music. Wanna be left alone and public will excuse me. For one of my cake and needed two. When I both face fame and me a balloon. When my ego inflated, when I blue see, it was confusing. Cause all I wanna do is be the Bruce Lee and loosely. Abused it, used it as a tool when I blue steam. Ooh, hit the lottery, oh wait. But what I gave it to get was bittersweet. Like winning and use me. Ironic cause I'm getting so huge and need this ring. I'm beginning to lose sheep. One sheep, two sheep. Going cuckoo, it's cool key. But I'm actually with it.
Friends with the monster inside of my bed. Get along with the voices inside of my head. They're trying to save me. Stop holding your breath. And you think I'm crazy. Yeah, you think I'm crazy. Well, it's not fair. Well, it's not fair.
Well, I ain't much of a poet, but I know somebody once told me to seize the moment and don't squander it. You never know when it all could be over tomorrow, so I keep conjuring. Sometimes I wonder where these thoughts come from.
You ponders, you want some wonders, you lose your mind, the way you want.
Thinking I'm wandering off down yonder and stumble onto Jeff Van Donderen. Cause I need an interventionist to intervene between me and this monster and save me from myself and all this conflict. Cause if everything I love is killing me and I can't conquer it. My OCD's knocking me in the head, keep knocking. No, it's home, I'm sleepwalking. I'm relaying what the voice in my head said. Don't shoot the messenger, I'm just friends with
the
them.
monster inside of my bed. Get along with the voices inside of my head. They're trying to save me. Stop holding your breath. And you think I'm crazy. Yeah, you think I'm crazy. Well, it's not fair. Well, it's not fair. I'm friends with the monster inside of my
Every time you come around, you know I can't say no. Every time the sun goes down, I let you take control. I can feel the paradise before my world implodes. And tonight had something wonderful. My bad habits lead to late nights, ending alone. Conversations with a stranger, I barely know. Swearing this would be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use. Or do my bad habits lead to why you stare into space? And I know I lose control of the things that I say. And I was looking far away, now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two, it's true. My bad habits lead to every pure intention ends when the good times start. Falling over everything to reach the first time spark. It started under neon lights and then it all got dark. I only know how to go too far. My bad habits lead to late nights, ending alone. Conversations with a stranger, I barely know. Swearing this would be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use. Or do my bad habits lead to why you stare into space? And I know I lose control of the things that I say. And I was looking far away, now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two, it's true. It's true, my bad habits lead to you.
Don't act like you forgot. I call the shots. Like blah, blah, blah. Pay me what you owe me. Don't act like you forgot. Bitch, better have my money. Yeah. Bitch, better have my money. Yeah. Pay me what you owe me. Yeah. Bitch, better have my. Bitch, better have my. Like blah, blah, blah. Louis 13 and it's all on me. Bitch, you just bought a shot. Kamikaze if you think that you gon' knock me off the top. Shit, your wife in the backseat of my brand new foreign car. Don't act like you forgot. I call the shots. Like blah, blah, blah. Pay me what you owe me. Don't act like you forgot. Bitch, better have my money. Yeah. Bitch, better have my money. Yeah. Pay me what you owe me. Yeah. Bitch, better have my. Bitch, better have my. Bitch, better have my. Turn up to Rihanna while the whole club fucking wasted. Every time I drop, I am the only thing you're playing. In a drop top to where you're in the rearview mirror racing. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Like blah, blah, blah. Pay me what you owe me. Don't act like you forgot. Bitch, better have my money. Bitch, better have my money. Yeah. Bitch, better have my money. Yeah. Pay me what you owe me. Yeah. Bitch, better have my. Bitch, better have my. Bitch, better have my money. Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that baby you're the best. I got my red dress on tonight, dancing in the dark in the pale moonlight. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Fine light in the beautiful sea. I just to be happy. You and I, we're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star, I see a vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. I knew that we'd become one right away. Oh, right away. At first sight, I felt the energy of sun rays. I saw the life inside of you. Shine bright tonight, you and I. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Eye to eye, so alive. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a shine bright like a diamond. Beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a shine bright like a diamond. Beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Palms rise to the universe as we moonshine and believe. Feel the warmth, will never die. We're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star, I see a vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. At first sight, I felt the energy of sun rays. I saw the life inside of you. Shine bright tonight, you and I. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Eye to eye, so alive. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. So shine bright tonight, you and I. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Eye to eye, so alive. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky.
I'll undress you 'cause you're tired. Cover you as you decide. When you fall asleep inside my arms, may not have the fancy things, but I'll give you everything you could ever want. It's in my arms. So baby, tell me yes, and I will give you everything. So baby, tell me yes, and I will be all yours tonight. So baby, tell me yes, and I will give you everything. I will be right by your side. If I can't find the cure, I'll fix you with my love. No matter what you do, I'll fix you with my love. And if you say you're okay, I'm gonna heal you anyway. Promise I'll always be there. Promise I'll be there here. Be there here. Here. Be there here. I'll fix you with my love. I'll fix you with my love. Rub your feet, your hands, your legs. Let me take care of it, babe. Close your eyes, I'll sing your favorite song. I wrote you this lullaby. Hush now, baby, don't you cry. Anything you want could not be wrong. So baby, tell me yes, and I will give you everything. So baby, tell me yes, and I will be all yours tonight. So baby, tell me yes, and I will give you everything. I will be right by your side. If I can't find the cure, I'll fix you with my love. No matter what you do, I'll fix you with my love. And if you say you're okay, I'm gonna heal you anyway. Promise I'll always be there. Promise I'll be there here. my car, leather bodies. They'll be here pretty soon. Looking through my room for the money. Yeah, I'm biting my nails. I'm tuned to go to jail. It's kind of funny. Where's my mind? Where's my mind? Where's my mind? Where's my mind? Maybe it's in the gutter where I left my lover. What an expensive fake. My V is for vendetta, so that I feel better. But now I got a bellyache. Where's my mind? Where's my mind? Where's my mind? Where's my mind? Everything I do, the way I wear my news, like a necklace. I wanna make him scared, like it could be anywhere, like I'm reckless. I lost my mind, and I don't mind. Where's my mind? Where's my mind? Maybe it's in the gutter where I left my lover. What an expensive fake. My V is for vendetta, so that I feel better. But now I got a bellyache. Where's my mind? Where's my mind? Where's my mind? Where's my mind? Once upon a younger year, when all our shadows disappeared, the animals inside came out to play. Went face to face with all our fears, learned our lessons through the tears, made memories we knew would never fade. One day my father told me, son, don't let it slip away. He took me in his arms, I heard him say, when you get older, your wild heart will live for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me. When thunderclouds start pouring down, light a fire they can't put out. Carve your name into those shining stars. He said, go venture out beyond the shores. Don't forsake this life of yours. I'll guide you home no matter where you are. One day my father told me, son, don't let it slip away. When I was just a kid, I heard him say, when you get older, your wild heart will live for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me.
What is love? I don't know why you are not fair. I give you my love, but you don't care. So what is right and what is wrong?
Just give me a sign. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. No, don't hurt me. No, no more. What is I do not know what I can do. What else can I say? It's up to you. I know we're one, just me and you. I can't go on. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. No, don't hurt me. No, no more. What is What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. No, don't hurt me. No, no more. What is
I will find the time, we will find the timing. Cause you are on my mind, I hope that you don't mind it. You know that I want you, you know that I want you next to me. But if you need some space, I will step away. And I know it might sound stupid, but for me, yeah, I just gotta keep believing, and I've heard some say you will love me one day, and I will wait to get your loving one day. Just say you will love me one day, and I will wait to get your loving one day. I promise that I'll try, that I will try to meet someone. And there's so many guys who told me I deserve someone. I wanna call you up, and maybe you will only make it worse. I guess that I just don't know what to do with myself. And I know it might sound stupid, but for me, yeah, I just gotta keep believing, and I've heard some say you will love me one day, and I will wait to get your loving one day. Just say you will love me one day, and I will wait to get your loving one day. Just say you'll love me one day.
summer haze, bound by the surprise of our glory days. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you Sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts. Yellow diamonds in the light, and we're standing side by side as your shadow crosses mine. What it takes to come alive. It's the way I'm feeling, I just can't deny. But I gotta let it go. We found love in a hopeless place. 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 Shine a light through an open door. Love and life I will divide. Turn away 'cause I need you more. Feel the heartbeat in my mind. It's the way I'm feeling, I just can't deny. But I gotta let it go. We found love in a hopeless place. 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 We found love in a hopeless place.
When the days are cold and the cards all fold and the saints we see are all made of gold. When your dreams all fail and the ones we hail are the worst of all and the blood runs stale. I wanna hide the truth, I wanna shelter you, but with the beast inside, there's nowhere we can hide. No matter what we breed, we are still made of greed. This is my kingdom come, this is my kingdom come. When you feel my heat, look into my eyes. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. Don't get too close, it's dark inside. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. When you feel my heat, look into my eyes. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. Don't get too close, it's dark inside. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. Curtains call, it's the last of all. When the lights fade out and the sinners crawl, so they dug your grave and the masquerade will come crawling out at the mess you've made. Don't wanna let you down, but I am hellbound through this is all for you. Don't wanna hide the truth. No matter what we breed, we are still made of greed. This is my kingdom come, this is my kingdom come. When you feel my heat, look into my eyes. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. Don't get too close, it's dark inside. It's where my demons hide.
gold, kind of dream that can't be sold. We were right till we weren't. Built a home and watched it burn. I didn't wanna leave you, I didn't wanna lie. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, and I can hold my own hand. Yeah, I can love me better than you can. Can love me better, I can love me better, baby. Can love me better, I can love me better. Paint my nails cherry red, match the roses that you left. No remorse, no regrets, I forgive every word you said. Oh, I didn't wanna leave you, I didn't wanna fight. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, and I can hold my own hand. Yeah, I can love me better than you can. Can love me better, I can love me better, baby. Can love me better, I can love me better, baby. Can love me better, I can love me better, baby. Can love me better, I can love me better. Oh, I didn't wanna leave you, I didn't wanna fight. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, and I can hold my own hand. Yeah, I can love me better than, yeah, I can love me better than you can. Oh, I can love me better, baby. Oh, I can love me better, baby. You're the light, you're the night, you're the color of my blood. You're the cure, you're the pain, you're the only thing I want to touch. Never knew that it could mean so much, so much. You're the fear, I don't care, 'cause I've never been so high. Follow me through the dark, let me take you past our satellites. You can see the world you brought to life, to life. So love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Touch me like you do, touch me like you do. What are you waiting for? like you do. Touch me like you do. What are you waiting for? Story of my life, searching for the right, but it keeps avoiding me. Sorrow in my soul, cause it seems that wrong really loves my company. He's more than a man, and this is more than love. The reason that the sky is blue, the clouds are rolling in, because I'm gone again, and to him I just can't be true. And I know that he knows I'm unfaithful, and it kills him inside to know that I'm happy with some other guy. I can see him dying. I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't wanna be the reason why. Every time I walk out the door, I see him die a little more inside. I don't wanna hurt him anymore. I don't wanna take away his life. I don't wanna be a murderer. Feel it in the air as I'm doing my hair, preparing for another day. A kiss upon my cheek as he reluctantly, as if I'm gonna be out late. I say I won't be long, just hanging with the girls. A lie I didn't have to tell, because we both know where I'm about to go, and we know it very well. And I know that he knows I'm unfaithful, and it kills him inside to know that I'm happy with some other guy. I can see him dying. I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't wanna be the reason why. Every time I walk out the door, I see him die a little more inside. I don't wanna hurt him anymore. I don't wanna take away his life. I don't wanna be a murderer. I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know
regret that. Nothing to say when everything gets in the way. Seems you cannot be replaced, and I'm the one who will stay. Oh, in this world, it's just us. You know it's not the same as it was, as it was, as it was. You know it's not the same. Answer the phone, Harry, you're no good alone. Why are you sitting at home on the floor? What kind of pills are you on? Ringing the bell, and nobody's coming to help. Your daddy lives by himself. He just wants to know that you're well. Oh, in this world, it's just us. You know it's not the same as it was, as it was, as it was. You know it's not the same.
I know there's something in the wake of your smile. I get a notion from the look in your eyes. You've built a love, but our love falls apart. Your little piece of heaven, your little piece of heaven. I know there's something in the wake of your smile. I get a notion from the look in your eyes. You've built a love, but our love falls apart. Your little piece of heaven. They're too dark. Listen to your heart. When there's calling for you, listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why. Listen to your heart before you tell him goodbye. Sometimes you wonder if this fight is worthwhile. The precious moments are all lost in the tide. They're swept away, and nothing is what it seems. The feeling of belonging to your dreams. Listen to your heart. When there's calling for you, listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why. Listen to your heart before you tell him goodbye. And there are voices that wanna be heard. So much to mention, but you can't find the word. The sense of magic, the beauty that's been when love was wilder than the wind. Listen to your heart. When it's calling for you, listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why. Listen to your heart before you tell him goodbye. 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 driver's license last week, just like we always talked about. Cause you were so excited for me to finally drive up to your house. But today I drove through the suburbs crying cause you weren't around. And I know we weren't perfect, but I've never felt this way for no one. Guess you didn't mean what you wrote in that song about me. Cause you said forever, now I drive alone past your street. Lights, stop signs, I still see your face in the white cars, front yard. You drive past the places we used to go to. Cause I so fucking love you, babe. And all my friends are tired of hearing how much I miss you, but I kinda feel sorry for them, cause they'll never know you the way that I do. Yet today I drove through the suburbs and pictured I was driving home to you. And I know we weren't perfect, but I've never felt this way for no one. Oh, guess you didn't mean what you wrote in that song about me. Cause you said forever, now I drive alone past your street. Lights, stop signs, I still see your face in the white cars, front yard. You drive past the places we used to go to. Cause I so fucking love you, babe. Mommy don't know that it's getting hot at the body shop, doing something unholy. A lucky, lucky girl, she got married to a boy like you. She'd kick you out if she ever knew. But oh, you tell me that you do. You were the shadow to my light. Did you feel us? Another start, you fade away. Afraid our aim is out of sight. Wanna see us alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Was it all in a fantasy? Where are you now? We were imaginary. Where are you now? Atlantis, under the sea, under the sea. Where are you now? Another dream. The monster's running right inside of me. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. Where are you now? Where are you now? Under the bright but faded lights, you've set my heart on fire. Where are you now? Where are you now? Under the bright but faded lights, you've set my heart on fire. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Atlantis, under the sea, under the sea. Where are you now? Another dream. The monster's running right inside of me. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm
This is the rhythm of the night, oh yeah. The rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm of my life, oh yeah. The rhythm of my life. The rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm of my life, oh yeah. The rhythm of my life. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm of my life, oh yeah. The rhythm of my life. You can put some joy upon my face. Oh, sunshine in an empty place. Take me to turn two, and babe, I'll make you stay. Oh, I can ease you of your pain. Feel you give me love again. Round and round we go. Each time I hear you say, this is the rhythm of the night, oh yeah. The rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm of my life. The rhythm of my life. Oh yeah. The rhythm of
Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast Ferrari. With me in the wave, but in the morning. Do you still want me? Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast Ferrari. With me in the wave, but in the morning. Do you still want me? Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast Ferrari. With me in the wave, but in the morning. Do you still want me? Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast Ferrari. With me in the wave, but in the morning. Do you still want me? Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast Ferrari. Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast Ferrari. With me in the wave, but in the morning. Do you still want me? Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast Ferrari. With me in the wave, but in the morning. Do you still want me? Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast Ferrari. With me in the wave, but in the morning. Do you still want me? Can I be honest?
I'm friends with the monster inside of my bed. Get along with the voices inside of my head. They're trying to save me, stop holding your breath. And you think I'm crazy, yeah, you think I'm crazy.
I wanna fame with another cover of Newsweek. Oh well, cause the beggars can be choosy. Wanted to receive attention for my music. Wanna be left alone and public will excuse me. For one of my cake and needed two. When I both face fame made me a balloon. When my ego inflated, when I blew see, it was confusing. Cause all I wanna do is be the Bruce Lee and loosely. Abused it, used it as a tool when I blew steam. Ooh, hit the lottery, oh wait. But what I gave it to get was bittersweet. Like winning a used me. Ironic cause I'm getting so huge and need this ring. I'm beginning to lose sheep. One sheep, two sheep. Going cuckoo is cool key. But I'm actually what a
Friends with the monster inside of my bed. Get along with the voices inside of my head. They're trying to save me, stop holding your breath. And you think I'm crazy, yeah, you think I'm crazy. Well, it's not fair. Well, it's not fair.
Well, I ain't much of a poet, but I know somebody once told me to seize the moment and don't squander it. You never know when it all could be over tomorrow, so I keep conjuring. Sometimes I wonder where these thoughts come from.
You ponders, you wonders, you lose your mind the way you wander.
Thinking I'm wandering off down yonder and I stumble onto Jeff Van Dondren. Cause I need an interventionist to intervene between me and this monster and save me from myself and all this conflict. Cause if everything I love is killing me and I can't conquer it. My OCD's knocking me in the head, keep knocking. No, it's home, I'm sleepwalking. I'm relaying what the voice in my head said. Don't shoot the messenger, I'm just friends with
the
them.
monster inside of my bed. Get along with the voices inside of my head. They're trying to save me, stop holding your breath. And you think I'm crazy, yeah, you think I'm crazy. Well, it's not fair. Well, it's not fair. I'm friends with the monster inside of my bed. Get along with the voices inside of my head. They're trying to save me, stop holding your breath. And you think I'm crazy, yeah, you think I'm crazy. Well, it's not fair.
Every time you come around, you know I can't say no. Every time the sun goes down, I let you take control. I can feel the paradise before my world implodes. And tonight had something wonderful. My bad habits lead to late nights ending alone. Conversations with a stranger I barely know. Swearing this would be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use or do. My bad habits lead to why you stare into space. And I know I lose control of the things that I say. And I was looking far away, out now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two. It's true, it's true. My bad habits lead to every pure intention ends when the good times start. Falling over everything to reach the first time spark. It started under neon lights and then it all got dark. I only know how to go too far. My bad habits lead to late nights ending alone. Conversations with a stranger I barely know. Swearing this would be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use or do. My bad habits lead to why you stare into space. And I know I lose control of the things that I say. And I was looking far away, out now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two. It's true, it's true. My bad habits lead to you.
Don't act like you forgot. I call the shots. Like blah blah blah. Pay me what you owe me. Don't act like you forgot. Bitch better have my money. Yeah. Bitch better have my money. Yeah. Pay me what you owe me. Yeah. Bitch better have my. Bitch better have my. Bitch better have my. Bitch better have my. Like blah blah blah. Louis 13 and it's all on me. Bitch, you just bought a shot. Kamikaze if you think that you gon' knock me off the top. Shit, your wife in the backseat of my brand new foreign car. Don't act like you forgot. I call the shots. Like blah blah blah. Pay me what you owe me. Don't act like you forgot. Bitch better have my money. Yeah. Bitch better have my money. Yeah. Pay me what you owe me. Yeah. Bitch better have my. 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 Turn up to Rihanna while the whole club fucking wasted. Every time I drop, I am the only thing you're playing. In a drop top to out in the rearview mirror racing. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Like blah blah blah. Pay me what you owe me. Don't act like you forgot. Bitch better have my money. Bitch better have my money. Yeah. Bitch better have my money. Yeah. Pay me what you owe me. Yeah. Bitch better have my. Bitch better have my. Bitch better have my. Bitch better have my. Bitch better have my money. Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that baby you're the best. I got my red dress on tonight, dancing in the dark in the pale moonlight. Down my hair up real big, beauty queen style. High heels off, I'm feeling it
Shine bright like a diamond. 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 Fine light in the beautiful sea. I just to be happy. You and I, we're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star, I see a vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. I knew that we'd become one right away. Oh, right away. At first sight, I found the energy of sun rays. I saw the life inside of you. Bright tonight, you and I, we're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Do I, so alive. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Palms rise to the universe as we moonshine and we feel the warmth will never die. We're like diamonds in the sky. You're shooting stars, see a vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. At first sight, I found the energy of sun rays. I saw the life inside of you. Shine bright tonight, you and I, we're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. So alive. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. So shine bright tonight, you and I. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. You are so alive. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Beautiful like diamonds in the sky.
Cause you're tired, cover you as you decide. When you fall asleep inside my arms, may not have the fancy things, but I'll give you everything you could ever want. It's in my arms. So baby tell me yes, and I will give you everything. So baby tell me yes, and I will be all yours tonight. So baby tell me yes, and I will give you everything. By your side. If I can't find the cure, I'll fix you with my love. No matter what you do, I'll fix you with my love. And if you say you're okay, I'm gonna heal you anyway. Promise I'll always be there. Promise I'll be the cure. Be the cure. Cure. Be the cure. Fix you with my love. I'll fix you with my love. Rub your feet, your hands, your legs. Let me take care of it, babe. Close your eyes, I'll sing your favorite song. I wrote you this lullaby. Hush now, baby, don't you cry. Anything you want could not be wrong. So baby tell me yes, and I will give you everything. So baby tell me yes, and I will be all yours tonight. So baby tell me yes, and I will give you everything. I will be right by your side. If I can't find the cure, I'll fix you with my love. No matter what you do, I'll fix you with my love. And if driveway. My friends on fire in the back of my car. They're their bodies. They'll be here pretty soon. Looking through my room for the money. Yeah, I'm biting my nails. I'm too young to go to jail. It's kind of funny. Where's my mind? Where's my mind? Where's my mind? Where's my mind? Maybe it's in the gutter where I left my lover. What an expensive fake. My V is for vendetta, so that I feel better. But now I got a bellyache. Where's my mind? Where's my mind? Where's my mind? Everything I do, the way you wear my news, like a necklace. I wanna make him scared, like it could be anywhere, like I'm reckless. I lost my mind, I don't mind. Where's my mind? Where's my mind? Maybe it's in the gutter where I left my lover. What an expensive fake. My V is for vendetta, so that I feel better. But now I got a bellyache. Where's my mind? Where's my mind? Where's my Once upon a younger year, when all our shadows disappeared, the animals inside came out to play. Went face to face with all our fears, learned our lessons through the tears, made memories we knew would never fade. One day my father told me, son, don't let it slip away. He took me in his arms, I heard him say, when you get older, your wild heart will live for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me. When thunderclouds start pouring down, light a fire they can't put out. Carve your name into those shining stars. He said, go venture out beyond the shores. Don't forsake this life of yours. I'll guide you home no matter where you are. One day my father told me, son, don't let it slip away. When I was just a kid, I heard him say, when you get older, your wild heart will live for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me.
What is love? I don't know why you are not fair. I give you my love, but you don't care. So what is right and what is wrong? Just give me a sign. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. No, don't hurt me no more. What is I do not know what I can do. What else can I say? It's up to you. I know we're one, just me and you. I can't go on. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. No, don't hurt me no more. What is
someone
she gave you things I didn't give to you. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Yeah, you know how the time flies. Only yesterday was the time of our lives. We were born and raised in a summer haze, bound by the surprise of our glory days. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts. Yellow diamonds in the light, and we're standing side by side as you shine.